So proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. I didn't forget the word.
All right, great job, Cindy. Albie's factory team out on the parade lap, and Impact Bike Shop team. Hey, if you're in those early motos, guys, going to start staging up. We're just about 8 minutes from gate drop.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt, take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 985, before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring them back. Cage down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome.
Nationals underway. Getting them locked and loaded up there. Our last 230 motos coming at you today. And here we go. There we got Avery Moon McDaniel, Jonathan On, Keegan Gaw, and Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield. 2 riders going to the main. This is lane choice transfer for this class today. Bringing them around into the second straightaway, rolling hard and fast on towards turn number 2, the Supercross Pro Max turn coming up on them with my 45 bike of Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield. The Wrecking Ball leading the way. Jonathan on in that 2 spot. Buckeye Arizona rider coming back at us. It's going to be Banfield and on 1 and 2 in moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. 2's your moto number 7, 8 mixed opens your class. Got Clough, Albano, Baird, De Leon, Rogers, Torres, and Mulligan. Taking 2. Yeah, we got my 23 bike of Nathan Mulligan out in front. Tucson, Arizona rider, Biolab. Boy, they brought about 37 riders out here today. 38 by Quinn the Pistol Albano in that 2 spot. These riders going straight to a main event. Yeah, it'll be the 23 and the 38. It'll be Mulligan and Albano. Moving on from moto number 2. 3's your moto number 7, 8 mixed open. Schroeder, Tupper, Napolitano, Given, Smith, and Johnson. The Nag 1 bike, Rocket, Riley, Schroeder out in front. The Rocket, oh man, launched off the pad and getting gone, splashed down with the transfer with your 86 bike of Fancy Fox Smith out of moto number 3. 7, 8 mixed open. 4's your moto number 9, 10 mixed open. I got Solano, Smith, Regina, Haas, and Seifert. 30 bike of Isabella Illa Smith out in front with them Little Ripper Haas in that 2 spot. Back to the line to come. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Smith and Haas in moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 9, 10 mixed open. Got Salemi, Noyola, Fallon, Wicker, and Acosta. All right, moving a little bit quacker. Oh, man, I'm all quacked up. That's going to be Noyola out in front, moving a little faster. Let's say it like that. All right, Noyola and the 4 bike of Salemi moving on out of moto number 5, 9, 10 mixed. 6 your moto number, 11, 12 mixed open. I got Giglio, Reyes, Jones, McCain, McReynolds. Got the 12 bike out on top. Sophia Mayhem McCain coming on into the last turn. She got the lead she needs. Sophia Mayhem McCain and the 2 bike. Alicat Jones transferring out of moto number 6. 7's your moto number, more 11, 12 mixed open. Kanowitz, Wallace, Baird, and Dolan. Got a 2 for going on here. Got the 6 bike of Ava Cakes. Kanowitz out in front with Crystal Ray Wallace in that 2 spot. That's going to be Kanowitz and Wallace. Moving on to the show in moto number 6, or moto number 7. Oh, God, it's early today, huh? I've been usually working 4 hours by now. All right, 8 your moto number, let 13, 14 mixed open. I got Wilson, Orsi, Covord, Bourne, Eardham, Sterling Eardham out in front. Eardham going to get a transfer with your Nag 12 bike of Wilson out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number. More 13, 14 mixed. Steckler, Phillips, Lloyd, Engler. Bringing him into the second turn, the 1 bike. Wrigley Lloyd out in front. The goal. Up. Have Muscle Angler out in front. Wrigley Lloyd in a 2. Ooh. Yeah, barely held on to that one. That's going to be Engler and Lloyd transferring out of moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Don't let me get you on you about stopping pedaling already. It's too early in the day for that. You got to pedal all the way. Singleton, Sarabia, Morgan, Robson, Willette take it 2. Yeah, it'll be Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia and Bryson Robson out of moto number 10. 11's your moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. I got Dotson, Mia Dotson, Chrissy Neefus, Dean Brown, and Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant. That'll be Gant out in front coming on towards the last turn. Gant going to get a transfer with your 35 bike of Dean Brown out of moto number 11, 15, 16 mixed open. 12's your moto number, 17, 20 mixed open. 2 to the main. James, Kopp, Barra, and Villa. That's going to be Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out in front. Chloe Sinovia in that 2 spot. Getting her done into 1. It's James back to the line. It's going to be James and Villa transferring out with lane choices 1 and 2 in main moto number 12, in their main here in Moto 12, 70-20 mixed open. Let's be clear on that. 13's your Moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Got Green, Butler, Clough, Morgan, and Bacosa. Wow, look at that. Gold Cup number 3, Slade Grenade Morgan. And then a 31, Matt Clough moving on. A couple Northern Arizona riders get moving on. Yeah, let's see. Got Moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Madden, Schubert, Phillips, and Melanson take it 2, 47 bike. Derek D-Rock Phillips. And the 69 bike of Scott Melanson moving on out of Moto 14, 31 and over, mixed open. Oh, I will. Don't worry. 15's your Moto number 6 and under open. Melanson, Lucas, Villalobos, Jordan, Trujillo, Taran Abbott. Yeah, Jesse, Trujillo. Don't sit down. Yeah, I think you learned that after yesterday. I saw the video post. 24 bike, that's going to be Melanson transferring out. 35 bike, Lucas. And the 99 bike of Nixon Abbott moving on. Out of Moto number 15, 6 and under open. Yeah, probably got a stern talking to yesterday, didn't you? 16's your Moto number 7-8 open. I got Woodridge, Hoo-Ha, Banfield, Culberson, and King. Taking 2. Asher King going to transfer with the 12 bike. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha, out of Moto number 16. 17's your Moto number 7-8 open. Got McDaniel, Sikowski, Kanashigi, and Lloyd. Got my 57 bike of Maverick, the Maniac Lloyd out in front. Rolling on towards the last turn. Maverick, the Maniac Lloyd, going to get a transfer with the 66 bike of 8. The Jet Sikowski out of Moto number 17. 18's your Moto number 9-10 open. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Briggs, Perez, Wiskowski, Schumann, and Graham. Nag 2 bike, Lick and Laser Show Schumann out in front. Looks like Hollywood in that 2 spot. It's going to be Schumann and Briggs transferring out of Moto number 18. 19's your Moto number, more 9-10 open. Hendricks and Ream, Baird, Gutierrez, and Rick. Got a 2 for going on here. Well, only two going on. 2 going on to the semi-mid event. Eli, COB, Gutierrez out of Las Vegas. Oh, man, local boy. Didn't have to travel far. No jet lag for you, is there? Going to be Gutierrez and Rick moving on out of 19. 20's your Moto number, more 9-10 open. Dancel, Tresick, Blake, Carrera, and Kilianui. Oh, lean him in the back there, yeah. Oh, no, lost him in the last turn. New rider getting in there, the 605 bike. Blake and the 42 of Kilianui transferring out of Moto number 29-10 open. Oh, had a hot lap going right till then. 21's your Moto number, 11-12 go open. I got 93 bike, just Josh Lenars, and the 12 bike of Leo Aarons moving on out of Moto 21. They're going to semi-main events. These guys are too. Moto number 22, more 11-12 opens. Boyer, Paxman, Vega, Olsen, and Thompson. Let's see. Looks like Pac-Man out in front. Yep, it is. Pac-Man got his power pellet early this morning. He's going after them ghosts right now as he comes on in the last turn. Paxman getting in there for a transfer with the 13 bike. Lucky number 13, Conman Boyer, is moving on in here, Moto 22. 23, more 11-12 opens. Phillips, Collingwood, Noyola, Orsi, and McGonigal. Got my 1 bike. Donovan. That's not Donovan the Unicorn. That's Pierce Collingwood out in front of the Unicorns back there. I see him. Collingwood and a 3 bike of Johnny Orsi. Out of Moto number 23, 11-12 open. 24, 13-14 open. Munyon, Fisher, Pardee, White, Christian, Livin, and Camillo. Looks like Impact Colors. Got to be Kristen out in front. That will be guys Super B Christian and the 39 bike of Kalen White transferring out of Moto number 24. 25, more 13-14 opens. Cutler, Covord, Nahenke, Villa, Morris, Feroz, and Peterson. 10 bike, William, Headhunter, Morris out in front. That's going to be the Headhunter. Morris transferring to the main event with the 35 bike of Anthony Ralph Peterson out of Moto number 25. 26 the Moto number, 15-16 open. Got Brown, Sutman, Lenz, Ratzlaff, Farwell, Albano, and Sorensen. Oh, man, dropped the 2 of them. Got the 5 bike, Jacob Sorensen, and the R bike. Noah Ratzlaff moving on. They're coming at you, guys. Moto number 27, more 15-16 open. Renfro, Sains, Darnell, Therian, Monroe, and Dunnigan. That'll be the 9 bike, Leo Therian. He's on top of this one, looking for a spot in the semi-main event. It'll be Therian transfer with the 16 bike of Renfro out of Moto number 27. Both are down riders up. Give it up, man. Wild ride going on in there. Holy smoke. Yeah, and they're going to finish it off rubber side down. I'm glad to see that, I'll tell you. All right, we're back to business with moto number 28, more 15-16 Open Basil contest. Dakota Lynn, Charlie Eccles, Austin Hill, Hudson Murphy, and Nathan Barney. Leaving out the nicknames. It's a small track. I can barely get through the first and last names. Got Murphy coming out on top. It's going to be Murphy in there for transfer. Basil, the Greek contest, has your other spot in moto number 28, 15-16 Open in the semi-main. 29 is moto number 17-20 Opens. Got Markley, Ortiz, Sabisky, Hill, Daring, and Usher. K2, 426 bike. Evan Markley out in front with Wyatt Hill or James Hill in that 2 spot. It's going to be Markley and Hill moving on out of moto number 29. 30 is your moto number, more 17-20 Open. Got Usher, Radford, Collingwood, Reeder, Franson, and Carriasso. Bringing it down under, got my 13, Dylan Reeder out on top. Heading on towards the last turn, that's going to be Dylan Reeder. Man, he's having a good weekend. He'll get a transfer at the 25. East to Beast Usher out of moto number 30. '31's your moto number, 70-20 Open. Smith, Vesky, Brad Beer, Mason, Sweatman. Number 5 bike, George Superman, Brad Beer out in front. Oh, the Kryptonite's right there with them. Coming back to the line, that's going to be Brad Beer, Canyon Smith. And moto 31, 70-20 Open. Canyon, yeah, had to have dinner with him and his family yesterday. Yeah. Nice. I usually have to eat alone when my wife's not here, but she's not. All right, moto number 32, 21-25 Opens. 2 to the main. Ontiveros, Kaminsky, Rhodes, Nielsen, and Stymus. 126, Damian Ontiveros out in front. It'll be Damian Ontiveros and Louis Kaminsky transferring out of moto number 32, 21-25 Open. 33 is the moto number, 31 and over Opens. I got Davis, Huffman, and Morris. Cheeseburgers in paradise right now, coming on back at us. Yeah, a little bit of Jimmy Buffett right there. Never too early for that. Cheeseburger coming on back to the line. He's going to get there for the 1. Davis 2, Huffman 3, and moto 33, 31 and over Open. All right, moto number 34, 8 and under girl cruisers. Got Mo, Lipranami, Guevara, Dempsey, and Johnson. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Got my 8 bike. Bristol Pistol Army out in front. Trying to stay out front, too. Bristol Pistol Army, the 3 bike, Annabelle Dempsey. And the 7 bike, Marley Slingshot Guevara moving on. Out of moto number 34, 8 and under girls, Composer. Got to warm it up a little bit. 35 is moto number 9, 10 girl cruisers, Rubio, Malcolm, Dempsey, Moss, Walliser, Helmer, and Grombach. Got the 1 bike. Peanut Malcolm out in front, the 21. Jesse Grombach in moto 35, 9-10 girl cruisers. Moto number 36, more 9-10 girls cruisers. Swigert, Nahanke, Reyna, Burrow, Cox, Swissman, and Seifert. I was using my Missouri accent like Jim. All right, got the 1 bike. Loke Dog Seifert out in front. Head on back. Nope. That's Mighty Mia Reyna in there for the transfer. And the Gold Cup 2, Jordan Hanky Doctor. In moto number 36, 9-10 girl cruiser. 37, the moto number 11-12 girl cruiser. Strange, Stokes, McCain, and Priest. World 4, Savannah. Banana Priest slide in from Bozeman, Montana. Mountain back at us. No banana peels there. It's going to be Priest transferring with Nag 10 bike of Sophia Mayhem McCain. Out of moto number 37, 11-12 girls cruiser. I'll get it. 38, 13-14 girl cruisers, 2 to the main. Kettle, Bernard, Novato, Iverson, Lopez. Got the Gold Cup 2 by Hope Novato. And Ruby, Super Gremlin Iverson moving on out of 38. Moto 39, more 13-14 girl cruisers, Ramirez, Beatty, Tollison, and Priest. I got the Rock 1 bike, race of champion number 1, Gemma Tollison out in front. Lil JT coming on back at us. It's going to be Tollison in there for transfer with the National 28 and the Fast Cap Beatty out of moto number 39. 13-14 girl cruisers. Oh, no, dropped one. Oh, dropped 2. Got moto number 40, our 15-16 girl cruisers. Shaw, Huffman, and Fleming. Dropped a couple there. The 1 bike, Brooklyn Shaw, going to get there for the 1. Checking on Tatum over there, yeah. All right, Emerson getting back up. Here we go, answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Up until that, don't worry. It's just a little setback. It's going to still be a good weekend. All right, moto number 41, 70-20 Women Cruiser. Got Hill, Stokes, Walking Horse, Anderson, Barrett, Palmer, Tyree, and McGovern. Whoa, wild ride going into that second turn. Keeps the rubber side down, though. Savannah Stokes out on top, coming on into the last turn. 4 riders moving on. It'll be Stokes, the 77 bike. Palmer, 1 and a 9. That'll be Anderson and Barrett moving on out of Moto 41, 70-20 Women Cruisers. Moto 42, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Dakota, Picaretto, DeSantis, and Roberts. Got DeSantis out in front, marching hard and fast towards the last turn. 2 riders going on for lane choice in the main event. That's going to be DeSantis and the 1 bike Picaretto moving on out of Moto 42, 21-30 Women Cruiser. All right, got Iverson, Humphrey, Irwin, Higgins, and Rafi. Got the 1 bike of Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front. Looks like Rafi in that 2 spot. It's going to be Higgins and Rafi. Moving on out of Moto 43, 36-40 Women's Cup Cruiser. Getting closer. All right, got Rogers, Walker, Hubert, Cole. Take it 2. Got my 685 bike, Diana Freight Train Rogers out in front. Oh, man, got to pouring the coal on us. Comes on back at us. Diana Freight Train Rogers, 1 spot left. Goes to your 3. Mama Cole out of Moto 44. 45 is moto number 4650 Women Cruisers. Got Privet, Fields, and Bollinger. 45 Black Misty, Devil Dog Privet out in front. Coming on into the last turn. That'll be Privet in there for the 1. That'll be Fields 2, Bollinger 3, and moto number 45, 4650 Women Cruisers. 46 to moto number 5155 Women Cruisers. Got Davis Palmquist, Ugrop, Stafford, Appleman, and Partee. 2 riders transferring out. The other was going to try it again around number 2. Got my 941. So I got Cindy, BMX Fashionista Partee out in front of Allison Davis Palmquist. Partee going to transfer. 941. Allison Davis Palmquist going along for the ride in Moto 46. 51-55. Women's Cup Cruiser. Hey, I got it. All right. Moto 47, 56 and over Women Cruiser. Bastian, Black, Kaminsky, Davis, and Baker. Taking 2. I got Suzanne Black out in front. Charging hard towards the last turn. It's going to be Suzanne Black and Marcy Davis transferring out of Moto 47, 56 and over Women's Cruiser. I'm going to hand it over to Cindy.
7 and under cruiser on the track. Got to be moto number 48. Looking for Tupper, Node, Faley, Fanning, Hudson, and Garcia. Got a top ride. Going to lead him out of corner number 2. Going to be the 45 ride. It is going to be Lightspeed Garcia on the top spot. Regulator colors looking to get that first transfer. Along with the 56 ride, Hudson out of moto number 48. 49 on the track. Spora, Mellinson, McGraw, Anderson, and Cross. It is going to be 1, 2, 3 down the line. They're rolling single file down that straight away out of that corner. The 33 ride going to lead him down that third straight. Henry Anderson, S Square Nevada colors on the top spot, going to bring it back down the last straight. The 31 ride going to get that last transfer. Going to go McGraw out of moto number 49. 7 under cruiser, 8 cruiser, 2 going to semi-main event. Woolridge, Baxter, Castley, Fox, and Garza. Got to be Fox on the top spot now. Moneybag's going to get it done. Nag 2 on the 1 and the Nag 10 ride. A Baxter going into a semi-main event out of moto number 50. Moto number 51. Got to be Hicks, Galori, Weber, Bradfield, and Baker. Nag 9 on the top spot. Got to be Hicks, Acme BMX colors on the top spot. Looking to get that transfer along with the Nag 4 ride. Going to be Baker, Danger Man out of moto number 51. 52 on the track. Sikowski, no Noel, Davis, Asaki, and King. It's going to be King sitting at the 2 right now. Top ride going to be the Nag 3 of Osaki. Hammer time, trying to lay the hammer down now. Sean Carvajal's LDC, but it's going to be Asher King that's going to take on over the Rack 1. Going to get that transfer along with Osaki, going to a semi-main event out of moto number 52, moto number 53, Caraway, Antonio, Wamsley, Hall, Adams, and Napoleonto. Going to be the Nag 7 on the top spot now. Big Dog Adams trying to get it done here. He's going to slide on out. The Gold Cup 2 going to hold tight, and the Nag 8 going to get it done. They're going to a semi-main event. It's going to go Wamsley and Antonio out of moto number 53. Moto number 54, Hoffman, Emery, Hill, Murray, and Sanchez. Daylight colors right now, rolling it in and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down to the line, the 18 ride of Emery along with the 2 ride of the Daxinator out of moto number 54. Moto number 55, 10 cruisers, 2 go into a main event. Got to be Bastillos, Tyaman, Webb, Stubbs, Blake, Zakala, and Roth. They're rolling now the 55 ride. Tyaman on the top spot here. He's got everyone coming for his lunch money. Gonna be the 605 ride, gonna hold there. It's gonna go Blake going to a main event out of moto number 55. Moto number 56, Brown, Johnson, Corrales, Vanderwen, Kettle, Hernandez, and Taylor. Gold Cup champ right now getting it done. Got to be T-Bone Taylor on the top spot. Got to come out of that final corner. Bringing it back down to the line along with the 2 ride of Gavin Hernandez. Going to a main event out of moto number 56. Moto number 57 out on the track here. They're looking to drop the gate. This is 11 cruiser to go into a semi-main event. Looking for Fleming, Pettijohn, Senso, Vega, and Schloden. They're rolling now, going down out of corner number 1, taking it in and out on the second straightaway. Going to get some hang time. Taking it. Looking for Fleming, Pettijohn, Senso, Vega. Got to be the Nag 10 on the top spot. Got to be Stinkfoot on the top spot here. Stinkfoot going to lay it down. He's going to get it all the way back to the line along with the 2 ride. Going to go Senso 2 to a semi-main event out of 11 cruisers out of moto number 57. Moto number 58, White, Singleton, Fuller, Polino, and Zapata. Got to be Skinny Digits on the top spot now. Going to be Fuller. Gold Coast, Daylight Color is going to get it done. He's going to bring it back down to the line along with the 13 ride. Going to go Polino out of moto number 58. Moto number 59, Novotny, Novak, Day, Wood, and Phillips. Gotta be GQ Novak now. All be Senate colors on the top spot. The National 53 ride. Getting it done here as he's going to lead him in and out of that final corner. Novotny sitting at the 2. He'll get the second transfer here. 2 going to a semi-main event for your 11 cruisers. Moto number 60. 12 cruisers. 2 combined here. Hadley, White, McGraw, Paxman, and Lawson. That's got to be Paxman, I think, on the top spot here as we're going to come out of that final corner. It is going to be the World 2. Pac-Man going to get it done along with the 9 ride of Hadley out of moto number 60. 12 cruisers, another rack of 12 cruisers. Harp, Irwin, Tar, and Swagger. Gotta be Hummingbird Harp right now, gonna lead him down that 3rd straightaway. The N ride, gotta be Irwin sitting at the 2. The Hummingbird, Supersonic 1-2, looking to bring it back down to the line. Those will be your transfers out of moto number 61. 13 cruisers, moto number 62. I got Gap, Dipman, Lassier, Davis, Fleming, Rude, Fernandez, and Hoffman. Got a good battle out of corner number 2, but it's the Nag 9 on the top ride now. Gotta be Fernandez taking 4 of them into that main event right here. The Nag 9, the 50, the Nag 6, and the 3. Those will be your transfers. Dittman, the Nag 6 of Hoffman. Out of your moto number 62, 13 cruiser. Moto number 63, 14 cruisers. They're rolling. Looking for Fox, Noonan, Alex, Party, Anderson. 2 of them go on the 5 ride. Going to lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tar on the top spot now. Going to keep that door shut tight. The Nag 5. Going to be Anderson with that second transfer out of moto number 63. Moto number 64, 14 cruisers. Lawson, Stewart, Lish, Cordova, and Schaefer. Got a good heater now. Going to roll that corner. They're going to lead him down that 2nd straightaway. Top ride. Going to check on out here as he's going to lead him out of Supercross turn. Going to be the 12 ride on the top spot. Got to be Schaefer on the 1. Looking to get that first transfer out of this rack. Going to be the Skinny Digit ride. Lish going to get that second transfer out of moto number 64. Moto number 65, 15 cruiser. Got to be Bayer, Hill, Randolph, Steibel, and Riviera. They're rolling right now. 2nd place ride trying to lead that lead rider. The 4 ride on the top spot. Got to be Tegan Steibel on the 1. Coming out of Eagle, Colorado. The 4 ride checking on out along with the 3. It's going to go Bayer for that second transfer out of moto number 65. Moto number 66 got Gibson, Sizemore, Nichols, and Vicario. Got to be Big Bro sitting at the top spot now. It is going to be the National 67 ride. It is BMX Sharks color on the top spot. Vicario going to get that first transfer along with the one ride. Sizemore out of moto number 66. Moto 67, they're rolling now. 16 Cruiser. Taking two of them to a semi-main. Smith, Tarango, Moscato, Cumpson, Perry, Nichols, and Hollis. Going to be the 7 ride on the top spot and the 9. That's got to be Perry and Tarango. 1, 2, they're rolling. They're going to get those transfers there out of moto number 67. Akers, Gunning, Buller, Kuhn, Walking Horse, and Aguilar. Moto number 68, they're rolling now. Single file here. 1, 2, 3 down the line. It is going to be top ride, going to look at to get that transfer now to the line. It is going to be the 52 ride and the F. Going to go Aguilar and Gunning out of moto number 68. Moto number 69, Christopher, Marlowe, Brown, Montana, Lawrence, and Godair. Taking 2 more to a semi-main event for your 16 Cruisers. Got to be World 1. Cutterfly, Godair on the top spot with that first transfer here along with the 15 ride. Going to go Nathan Lawrence out of moto number 69. Moto number 70, 17 to 20 Cruiser, Velador, Robal, Alcinoran, White, Oliver Parr, and Rodella. Got to be World 1 on the top spot here. Got to be Drake Velador on the 1. It is going to be a first to a semi-main event along with the NAG 8 ride of Alan Sonoran out of moto number 70. Moto number 71, Guy Poirier, Lozada, Stewart, Thacker, Robinette, and Stewart. They're rolling right now. Got a good tight race down that second straightaway. Let's see who's coming towards my direction. The J ride. We're going to drop a couple of them down that second corner. Going to be the J ride. Going to check out Lozada. Going to get that first transfer along with the 16 ride. The tight rope. Stewart keeping it tight there. Down riders right there. Back up. Let's give them some love there. Got some good action out of corner number 2 today for some Sunday Fun Day racing. Moto number 72, locked and loaded. Got Neves, Huffman, Kelly, Hill, and Elliott. Another rack of 17 to 20 Cruisers. They're charging hard down that first straightaway now. They're going to drop on into that corner. Again, looking for Neves, Huffman, Kelly, Hill, and Elliott. Rolling right now. Gonna be the NAG 2 on the top spot. Gotta be Action Jackson Elliott. Gonna get that first transfer here to a semi-main event. And the Gold Cup 3 gonna be Road Rash Kelly out of moto number 72. Moto number 73, 31 to 35 Cruiser. Chandler, O'Neill, Wellborn, Allen, and Davis. They got the heat right now, charging down that second straightaway, coming out of corner number 3, the 436 right of Chandler. Pivot man on the top spot now, coming out of Tucson. Going to get the first transfer along with the NAG 10. Going to be Victor Allen out of your 31 to 35 Cruisers out of moto number 73. Got another rack of 31 to 35 Cruisers. This is moto number 74. Got Novo, Fisher, Swiger, Iron, Lucas. Got 3 riders that showed up to race today. They are rolling. Let's see who showed up to race. It is going to be the 66 ride. Looking to get that first transfer. Giovanni Novo on the top spot now, taking it to the line. He'll get the first transfer along with the National 50 of Andrew Fisher out of moto number 74. Moto number 75, 36 to 40 Cruiser. Swerko, Reed, Hill, Baisley, Smith, Morris, and Tabor. Taking 4 of them into the main event. They're rolling. The NAG 1 on the top spot. Morris, Cheeseburger. Gonna get that first transfer right now to the line. The 616, the 724, and the 45. Gonna bring it back down to the line like that. Swerko gonna get that second transfer. Some good action out of that corner right there. Out of moto number 76, they are rolling. Garcia, Davis, Huffman, Dodson, Keister. It's going to be the 4 ride, though, on the top spot. Got to be Jakubiak out of this rack. Going to bring it back down to the line. The 2 ride on the 2. And the NAG 1 going to get that transfer there. So Huffman, Asagi, and Jubiak, no particular order, out of moto number 76. Out of 41 to 45 Cruisers with your transfers there to a main event. Moto number 77, 46 to 50 cruisers are rolling right now. Got to be Gainsford, Hudson, McCord, Simpson, and Novak. Gonna get some hang time right there out of that top ride. It is gonna be the National 32, Corky Gainsford on the top spot, taking two of them into a main event. The Gold Cup champ gonna get that second transfer. Gonna go to Jason Simpson out of Moto number 77. Moto 78, I got Haro, James, Westphalen, Randolph, and Party. Gonna be the number one ride, Brian Randolph right now. Biolab Sended Colors on the top spot. Gonna lead him down that third straightaway. The 46 ride of Alex Westphalen sitting at the 2. Gonna get that second transfer here as they'll bring it back down to the stripe out of Moto number 78. Moto 79, 51 to 55 cruiser. Got Hood, Phillips, Cutler, Prince, Felt, and Schiffer. Getting some ET pedals right here down that second straight. Going to be the Nag 1. Got to be Scott Felt. Another Biolab Scented Color roller. Going to take it back down to the line. Going to get the first transfer right there, 2 to a main event. The 872 going to lock it on in. Going to go to Schiffer on a Moto number 78 for 51 to 55 cruiser. Moto number 80, Johnson, Hansen, Penago, Hiltz, Rorty, and Westbrook. They're rolling right now. Got to be JBR Colors on the top spot. It is going to be the 7 ride. Raging Cajun Johnson on the top spot right now. 2 of them going to a main event. He's going to stamp that ticket along with the 36 ride. It's going to go to Westside Westbrook out of Moto number 80. Moto number 81, 4 riders going 56 to 60 cruiser. Looking for Smart, Felix, Jugrob, Madden, Simmons, Elliott, Mattoni, and Webster. Gotta be Mattoni on the top spot. Factory 09 Colors right now. Gonna lead them back out of corner number 3 to the line. The 10 ride, the Nag 4, and the Nag 6. So the 10 ride of Simmons, the 4 ride of Elliott, and the Nag 6 of Webster out of Moto number 81. Moto number 82, 61 to 65 cruiser. Going to be the Nag 4, Eric Rupi on the top spot right now, looking to get that first transfer. Taking 2 of them here, looking for Harlow, McCoy, Jackson, Baston, and Morris. The 4 ride going to go along with the Nag 4. So it's going to go Jackson and Eric out of Moto number 82. Moto 83, Payne, Bercier, Garrett, Cardoza, and Sensabaugh. 2 of them going to a main event right now. Going to be the Nag 1 on the top spot. Got to be Jim Garrett on the 1. Pat 605 Cyclery on the top spot along with the 25 ride of Leprechaun Payne. Going to get the transfer out of Moto number 83. Moto number 84, 66 and over cruisers on the track. Got to be Pina, Buckles, Rush, Bruce, Henry, and Harris. Got to be the 104 ride, Turnell Henry, Supercross BMX Colors on the top spot now. Going to bring it back down to the line along with the 11 ride and your Nag 6. Going to go Harris and Frank Bruce out of Moto number 84. 66 and over cruisers. Little Tykes on the bikes right now. Got to be 5 and over Navi. Moto number 85. 2 of them going to a main event. Got to be Decker, Atencio, Gall, Casadillo, Forrest, and Kugel. 2 of these novices going to a main event right now. The 80 ride, Landon Atencio, coming out of Colorado, looking to lead them now out of that final corner. Gonna bring it all the way back down to the line along with the 232, 292, 232. Those numbers are close. 296 Callaway Castillo out of Moto number 85 going to a main event. Moto number 86, they're rolling Villanueva, Talkington, Cabral, Mendoza, Lippert, and Hoo-Ha. Rolling right now, top ride on the 1. Got to be the 941 ride, I believe, on the 1 here. Is going to lead him out of that corner. It is going to be the 941 of Benny Talkington, the Cub House on the top spot right now. The 398 of Matty Mendoza sitting at the 2. It is the 941 of Talkington getting that first transfer along with the 398 ride of Matty Mendoza out of Moto number 86. Moto number 87, they're rolling 6 novice. I got you, Cross, Hayes, Flores, and French. 2 of these riders going to a main event for your 6 novice as they're rolling right now out of corner number 2. The 49 ride, Ryder French on the top spot. Got to be the 234 ride of Noah Hayes. Sitting at the 2, going to bring it back down to the line. The 49 ride checking on out, and the 234 of Noah Hayes out of Moto number 87 out of your 6 novice. Another rack got 6 novice. Moto number 88 got Meek, Johnson, Piper, and Riley. They're rolling single file style right now down that second straightaway, in and out of corner number 2. The 927, a Wild Bill Riley, sitting at the 1. Let's see what will happen here as they're going to bring it back down to the line. The 927, Riley, along with the 183, a Piper, going to check on out to a main event out of moto number 88. Moto number 89 on the track. 7 novices rolling. Vianney, Prusnak, Villanueva, Prince, Shaw, Nichols, and Hadley. 7 riders out on the track today. 3 riders going to a main event right now. They're rolling single file. The 87 ride going to lead them down that third straightaway. That's got to be Hadley. Hadley on the 1. I got Prusnak sitting at the 2. Unity Ride Shop colors sitting at the 2. And the 271 ride, Burrito Vianney is sitting at the 3 out of moto number 89 with that last transfer there out of round number 1 out of moto number 89. Moto number 96, 8 novice. We got Rodella, Flores, Johnson, Tidal, Weed, and McMurray. Got 3 riders going to a main event right now for your 8 novice. Going to be the 38 ride on the top spot. Got to be Connor Johnson, but got some company there on that inside pocket. Let's see what will happen. The 38 ride going to hold the 13 and the 240 going to a main event. So again, it's going to go Johnson, the 13 ride of Weed, and the 240 of McMurray out of moto number 98 novice. Maybe I'll finish the novice.
Huh?
I said maybe I'll finish the novices.
Okay.
Okay.
I would. You gotta finish the class. Oh my God.
Moto number 91, gate down. Got to be 9 novices on the track. Williams, Leonard, McMurray, Flores, Merrill, Holmberg, and Compton. Got a good one right now coming out of that short chute. They're rolling down that second straightaway. 3 riders going to a main event. Trying to keep that door shut tight. Going to get it done. The 624 ride. Got to be Leonard. Leonard out of Kingman, Arizona. Going to try to hold some foot down action. The 232 of Compton and this 263 of Flores. Going to get your transfers out of your 9 novice out of moto number 91. Gate down, moto number 92, 10 novice. Got to be Comstock, Flores, Fallon, Riley, Malik, and Compton. 10 novices rolling. 6 riders here, taking 3 of them to a main event. They're bar to bar down that second straightaway. Let's see how they're going to shake on out. 926 ride trying to hold. Got to be Hunter Riley trying to get that transfer here. The 230 ride going to get it done. The 926 and the 76 ride of Comstock. So Compton, Riley, and Comstock going to be your transfers in no particular order out of 92. Moto number 93, 12 novice. Rawling, Nichols, Briones, total points right now. Let's see what will happen. 3 riders out on the track. The 25 ride trying to get that low score right now. Got to be Nichols. They're rolling 1, 2, 3 down the line here. The 25 ride going to get the low score. The 242 of Rawling sitting at the 2. And the 86 ride of Kylie Briones is going to get the 3 out of moto number 93, 12 novice. 94 on the track. Got to be 14 novice. 2 riders going to a main event right now. Got to be Hill, Williams, Monzingo, and Baltazar. The 135 ride sitting at the top spot. Got to be Monzingo. Looking to get that first transfer right here. Going to bring it back down to the line. The 918 of Bailey Hill going to get that second transfer out of moto number 94. Moto number 95, 17 to 20 novice. Got to be Smith, Tabor, and Palmquist. Everyone's trying to get those low scores right now. Let's see what will happen as they're going to charge in and out of corner number 2. The 53 ride. Got to be Phoenix Smith on the top spot. It's going to be Palmquist, Mad Matty sitting at the 2 on the 48 ride. Going to lock on in the 2 right there. Goose Tabor going to get the 3. Out of moto number 95, 17 to 20 novice. Moto 96, 26 to 35 novice. Got to be the 358 ride on the top spot now. Schumacher trying to get that first transfer. Going to get it done. The Gold Cup champ of Gillum sitting at the 2. And the 82 ride of Balderrama. Going to get the 3 there. Out of moto number 96, that last transfer. out of 26 to 35 Novice. Moto 97, 41 to 45 Novice. Got to be Spellman, Drury, and Party. Rolling right now, 3 riders. Total points action here. Coming down towards that final corner. The 152 Party gonna bring it back. The 176, the Mad Viking, gonna get the 2. And Spielman gonna get the 3 out of moto number 97. 41 to 45 Novice. 56 and over Novice are rolling. Gotta be the 57 ride on the top spot. Gotta be Goy. Gonna bring it back down to the line right now. Goy on the 1, the 316 on the 2, and the 94 is gonna be your transfer. So Camacho gonna get your second transfer there. And the 94 Comstock out of moto number 98.
Sweet. Well done. What's going on there?
Those are things I didn't get transfers.
Oh, that's all right. I'll get them. Oh, go ahead. 609, 75, and a 94. Let's see. Oh, I am? Oh, I'll fix that. 605 and 79. Yeah, there we go. So, John Martin, Jonathan on, Moto 99, Moto 100. 5 and under intermediates, Thornton, Field, Darling, and Ramirez. Thank you, Cindy Collingwood, for helping out over there. Man, she's our national anthem singer today, and on day number 1, did a great job there, and did a great job here on the mic. Got Caden Wrecking Ball Band, Phil Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling, moving on out of moto number 100, 5 and under intermediate. Thank you. And let's thank our national sponsors for this 2025 racing season. We wouldn't be here without you. Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, G-Shock, ProMax, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Stasic, Local Canopies. Don't forget BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. 101, 6-year-old intermediates. Taking 2 into the main event. Got Devoy, Kurth, Gillum, Devolve, Domelli, and Pruznak. My 20 bike, Nag 20 bike, Junior Lomelli going to transfer with the 29. Owen Pruznak out of nota number 101. 102, more 6 intermediates. Kimura, Yolden, Paulson, Ramirez, and Lammers. Let's see, got Kimura getting in there low, but I'll tell you, hey, get your event T-shirts from Racewear. This is day number 3. They're starting to get low on those most popular sizes. I see a bunch of you out there who don't have their event T-shirts on yet, so you need to get on over there to Racewear. Up there on the mezzanine between 110 and 111. Kimura, Yolden, Paulson, Ramirez taking 2. The 306 bike. Wyatt Lammers, Gilbert, Arizona rider, moving on with the 36 bike. Conman Sheldon out of moto number 102. Hey, 120 bike, you need to get a plate on. Harper, you need to get a plate on. Make sure you have a plate on anytime you're out there racing. .103 is your moto number 7 intermediates of class. God, Ewing, Hanson, Tupper, Alden, Leaper, and Martin. Wow, mixing up good over there at turn number 1. Yeah. Getting it stretched out. Lucky number 13, Tyler Tupper out in front. Coming on into the last turn, their second turn with Tyler Tupper on point, 52 bike. Brennan, the bullet lead B-man, man. He's having the weekend of weekends back at us. It'll be Tyler Tupper. Brennan, the bullet leaper. Wow, what has gotten into him? Dropped a couple here in Moto 104.7i. We'll get them going again. Yeah. Just saying, yeah, we're not the worse for wear. We just little fender bender there. All right, got Chang, Walmsley, Spohr, Schumacher, and Olsen. 125 by Carter. Big C Chang out in front. Out of Foster City, California, it's going to be the 125 bike. Chang transferring with the 193. Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher out of moto number 104. Check out the other vendors up there. We got Fly Racing up there. They got their 2026 gear line on display up there. It's not for sale yet, but you know what? You can see what you want. We also got Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Bike Boss, Think Cute Boutique, Davis Racewear, and Hellfire BMX on both sides of the concourse, so make sure you get up there and check them out. Get your shopping done. Only 129 days left until Christmas, so you need to get your shopping done. Get it going now. Going to be your 108 and a 211, or 109, 211, so it's going to be Jamison Wade and Colton Newman transferring out of Moto 105, 7 intermediate. 106 to moto number 8 intermediates of class. 2 riders going to semi-main. Carvalho, Mulligan, Torres, Moss, and Whitcomb. 23 bike, Nathan Mulligan out in front. Nathan Mulligan leading him on into the last turn. He's going to get there for one of your transfers. A 22 bike raid, and Nameko Moss grabs out of the spot, moto number 106. 107, more 8 eyes. Got Smith, Lippert, Cups, Givens, and Benign. Take it 2 as they roll into the Supercross Pro Max. Turn number 2 with the 86 bike on point. That's going to be Fancy Fox Smith. Yep, got that fancy old tail up there just wagging away. It's going to be Smith in there for a transfer with 258 bike of Rowan. Gossip Girl Givens out of moto number 107, a intermediate. You have some good gossip tomorrow. Make it to that main event. All right, moto number 108, 8 eyes. Got DeLeon Rogers, Ewing, Tulio, Johnson, and Clough. Let's see. I got Isaiah DeLeon Rogers out in front. Shane O'Bano Clough in that 2 spot. Man, Shane O'Bano, I don't know what's gotten into you this weekend, but you found your speed. DeLeon Rogers and Clough moving on out of moto number 108, 8i. 109 is moto number 9 intermediates of class. Got Veras, Acosta, Welch, Williams, Tashima, and Hargrove. 25 bike, Christian Tashima out in front. With AJ Acosta in that 2 spot. AJ taking up high, back out as he comes. It's going to be Tashima and Acosta moving on from moto number 109, 9i. 110, more 9 intermediates. Wilson, Cabral, Lavoie, Mayer, Sullivan, and Regina. Taking 2, 39 bike. Jace Wilson out on top with the 682 bike of Colin Regina in the 2 spot. So it's going to be Jace Wilson and Colin Regina picking up transfers out of moto 110, 9i. 111's your moto number. Moving on to 10 intermediates. Got Wheeler, Rawling, Villarreal, Rawling, Murray, Wicker, and Robinson. 879 bike. CW Wicker out on top. Race on for that 2 spot. Long Beach, California's own CW Wicker going to get there for an easy transfer. 136 bike. Lando Rawling grabs up out of the spot. Moto number 111. 112's your moto number. More 10 intermediates. I got Mendoza, Rubio, Solano, Weir, Bogan, and Rodella. Room for 2. 12 bike out on top. Elliot Solano leading the charge with the 18 bike of Stitch Bogan in that 2 spot. He's going to be able to hold on to that. That'll be Solano. Bogan better get the charge in, and Stitch Bogan got it. And moto number 112, 10 intermediates. 113's the moto number, 11 intermediates your class. Got Trust, Rodella, Reyes, Feliciano, Wood, and Brown. Bringing them on into turn number 2, the 108 bike out on top. 108 bike potted by Ryder. Beast mode, Feliciano. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Feliciano and the 83 bike. Riker Wood transferring out of 113. 11i. 114, more 11 intermediates. Got Orba. Oh, that's the wrong one. Orba, Rubio, Makuchi, Llewellyn, and Trask. Taking 2. That's a 109 bike. Heath Trask, South Jordan, Utah rider. And the 11 bike. Mavo Makuchi out of moto number 114. 115, 12 intermediates. Got Weaver, Duarte, Hansen, Borchers, and Hansen. A couple of Hansens out there. Huh. How about that? All right, rolling on into that last turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The 11 bike, Mateo Duarte, and a 51 of Ariana Weaver out of moto 115. 116, more 12 intermediates. Marquez, Jackson, Engelhardt, Dolan, and Schnepp. Got my 8 bike, Annika Engelhardt out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2, the Supercross Pro Max turn with the 7 bike. Macy, that girl Macy Schnepp in that 2 spot coming back at us. It's going to be Engelhardt. Oh, the 6 and a 7. It's going to be Jackson and Schnepp moving on out of moto number 116, 12 intermediate. $117's your moto number. More 12 intermediates, 2 more to the half show. Got Rolf, Vesky, Giglio, Bosted, and McReynolds. 6 bike, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds moving on with the 55. Corbin, gotta go. Rolf out of moto number 117. Well, he went. He's got to go to the semis now. Huh. Very fitting. Moto 118, 13 intermediate. Hartwell, Smith, Rosenthal, Malik, and Whitcomb. Christopher Hartwell on top of this one. Moving on to the main event with the 95. Jackson Whitcomb out of moto 118. 119. More 13-year-old intermediates. Lucier, Schiffer, Kelly, Caraway, and Mullins. Oh, let's see. Rolling on into the last turn. That's got to be your 28 bike. Tegan, Chaos, Kelly transferring with the 68. Cameron, Cupcake, Caraway, out of Moto 119, 13 intermediate. Oh, dropped one on that first straightaway. He's up. He's going. We got some love for you. Come on, give it up. Oh, man. All right, Moto 120, 14 intermediate. McCann, Hempville, Hartwell, and Steckler. Your 53 bike of Hartwell and the 47 bike of McCann with lane choices 1 and 2. Moto 120, 14 intermediate. 121, 15 intermediates locked and loaded after a little cleanup on aisle 1 there. You know, some BMX bikes are claimed to have built-in fans to keep riders cool. I say that's impossible because BMXers are already cool. All right. Going on down towards turn number 2. I got room for 4. Let's see. 77, 146 from Wyatt Clare. BMX Bryson Robson. They're going to move on to 54 bike. And the Gold Cup 3. So David Ruiz and Idloff moving on from Moto 121, 15I. 122, 16 intermediate cups. Morgan Brown, Kalen, Morgan Brown, and Robinson. Cuckoo. Taking 3. 56-36. Let's see. That is 56. Kalen moving on to 35 and a 32. Wow, he's happy. D. Brown, Trent Cups all moving on to Moto 122, 16 intermediate. You know, that's you're getting in the main. You didn't win it yet. Oh. I don't even want to be the one to give him the bad news. He was real happy, though. I don't want to take that away from him. Let's let him have it. Moto 123, 21. Gilbert, Sandoval. 30 bike, Caden Gilbert 1. Damian Sandoval 2, Alonzo Sandoval 3, and Moto number 123, 21-25 intermediate. 124, 26-35 intermediate got Hill, Crank, Kelso, Weed, Parra, and K. 63, 47, Hut. They got to be Jeff K out in front. Pooks Hill in the 2 spot. 3 riders moving on, so it'll be K, Hill, and the 613 bike of Angel Parra moving on. Out of Moto 124, 26-35 intermediate. 125, 36-40 intermediates, 3 to the show. Schubert, Clough, Hill, Sage, Tucker, Millicent, and Hayes. Mikey Hill out in front. Mr. Cheesy Tucker in that 2 spot. Got to be Hill, Tucker, and wow. 571, Hayes for days on a Moto 125, 36-40 intermediate. Get a little oil on them brakes, they'll quit squeaking. They'll stop slowing you down, too. All right, Moto 126, 41-45 intermediates. Got Green, Reich, Morgan, Martin, Madden, Makosa, Phillips, and Butler. Taking 4. Let's see. I got Martin and Phillips, 1 and 2. Martin and Phillips, Joseph Madden, and Slade the Grenade Morgan. Pulls the pin and moves on out of Moto 126, 41-45 intermediate. 127, 46-50 intermediates. Lamar, Stretch, James, Jeff, Wizard Williams, Aaron Ayo Olsen, and Corey Berger. I got the 81 bike of the Wizard out in front, waving his magic wand and pushing him back to the 2 spot. Wow, now you're on the butt. Whoa! Trying back for the 1. 84-81. Aaron Olsen getting in there with Jeff Wizard Williams out of Moto 127, 46-50 intermediate. 128, 51-55 intermediates. Peter Pitbull, Pete Appleman, Michael Calamite Calazar, George Perez, and Raymond Dirty Sanchez. Little Soap will take care of that. Oh, diving in underneath the 47 bike. Pitbull Pete Appleman pulls his way in with the 88. Oh! Wow. Calamite Salazar, nice save. Oh, man, hard pull on the brakes and a hard steer, man. Woo! I thought you were going right over. Oh. All right, Moto 129, 56 and over intermediates. Lacey, McCoy, Walters, and Homan. Waffalo. Homan in there, going to get a transfer. 174 of Bill McCoy out of Moto number 129, 56 and over. Wow. Oh, man, he's opened up getting the Bombshell brand going, so make sure you take a look. Bombshell is one of your opportunities out there, man, I'll tell you. Good guy there at Waffalo. 130 your Moto number 5 and under girl expert. Chen, Guillory, Starkey, Benign, and Antonio. 17 bike, Isabel Chen. And the 798 bike of Benign transfer out of Moto 130. 131, second rack 5 and under girl experts. Oh, I forgot. Welcome to the Girls Club. That's from my buddy Eric here. I spent almost every Vegas here with you. Miss you here, Eric. Yeah. No spasmatics either. I was sleeping so early last night. I ain't getting no younger. 4 bike, Charlotte Little getting there for a transfer. 21 by Jane Kamikaze Hicks on a Moto 131. 5 and under girl experts. 132, 6 girl experts. I got Sissy Hill, Sophie Fong, Liv, the Savage Sav, and Penelope Pit Stop. Vango Ecke will take it 2. I'll tell you what, Pit Stop been having a pretty good weekend. And I'll tell you what, it's going on again today as they go on into the last turn. That'll be Vango Ecke and the 7 bike, Liv, the Savage Sav. Whoa, dropped a couple over in the first turn. Then Moto 132, 6 girl experts. 133, 7 girl experts, 4 going to the main. Abbott, Dempsey, Whitehead, Napolitano, Chadwick, Johnson, Moe, and Brindley. 2 bike of Chadwick. Nag 1, Dempsey, the 10 and the 25 of Napolitano and Abbott moving on. Out of Moto 133, 7 girl experts. Checking on some down riders over there. We'll get them going here. We'll be back at it here. I got one of them going. One more to go. All right, one more up. There we go. All down, all back up, rubber side down. That's what we like to see. Hate to see them on their tails. Back up on their feet is a whole lot better. On their bike is the best. So we'll get them checked out. We'll get them checked out, make sure everything's good. Then we'll get back to it here. All right, getting back at it. Moto number 134, our 8 girl experts in the gate. Albano, Schroeder, Guevara, Ami, Shepard, and Franklin. There you go. Did you know if the parents yell loud enough, your rider gains 2 horsepower for 3 seconds? Yeah, that's why you got to be good and loud. All right, got the 1 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front to go the 2 bikes. Up, out of the Rocket Martin at 2 spot. Here are the Rockets again. The Mercury Redstone, the Saturn 5. They're going to splash down in there for transfers with the 8 bike of Almy. So Schroeder, Almy, and Franklin moving on. Out of Moto number 134, 8 girl experts. 135, 9 girl experts. Moss, Leaper, Grombach, Swissman, Dempsey, and Carradine. Taking 2 riders of semi-main event. Jesse Grombach out in front. Rolling on into the last turn, Jesse Grombach and the World 4 bike. Tegan, Turbo Leaper, going to the half show in Moto number 135. 136, more 9 girl experts. McGinley, Burrow, Hart, Salemi, Cox, and Seifert. Let's see. We're taking 2 more to the half show. That'll be the Nag 4 bike. Briella, Sour Patch Salemi out in front. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. I'll translate that for you. It means the cross. Back out of Salemi will transfer with the World 7 of Ireland Tank McGinley out of Moto 136. 137, more 9 girl experts. McKee, Gonzalez, Tashima, Snover, Peacock, and Horn. That's the world champion, 10-10 McKee. Should be just 1-1 now, I'll tell you what. Got enough ones after you. It's going to be McKee in there for a transfer with the 6 bike of Dakota. The Hurricane Horn out of Moto 137. 9 girl experts. 138 moving on to the 10 girl experts. Nahenke, Haas, Lomelli, Malcolm, Gay, and Swigert. Take it 2. 54 bike Charlie Gay out in front. Oh, man, not enough of us Charlies out here. Well, we got a Charlie right here, and it's going to transfer. And then the Nag 9 bike of Emma Little Ripper Haas, Moto 138, 10 girl experts. I want to see more Charlies out here than Jacksons at some point. Man, there's a bunch of them. All right, we got Sessa, Smith, Reyna, Helmer, and Noyola. Remy the Rockstar Sessa out in front. Yep, playing the drums. Sessa will transfer with the World 5. Mighty Mia Reyna out of Moto 139.10. Girl experts. Nah, I say lead guitar. Or bass. It's all about the bass. All right, Moto number 140, 11 girl experts. Stokes, Fields, Urena, Hayes, Christensen, and Lopez. I got Zara Factory Girl Urena out in front. Urena will get a transfer with Hardcore Fields out of Moto number 140. 141, more 11 girl experts. Turner, Vesguso, Izuka, Wallace, and Strain. Rory, the Rocket Strain, out on top. Got the third stage lit. She is on fire right now with the Hulk Princess right behind. Shot, got the green all on right now. It's going to be Rory, the Rocket Strain, splashing down for a transfer with Kara Hulk Princess Vescuso out of Moto 141, 11 girl X. 142, 12 girl expert. Barnes, White, Kanowitz, Kanashigi, McCain, and Banks. Hellbike. So Boogie Barnes got Boogie Fever. Going to be Barnes in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Liliana Banks out of Moto 142. I hope it's the dancing kind of boogie. I never even thought about that. Got to be Jones, Lamelli, Priest, Parkin, and Baird. Maybe I should be handing a tissue out. And they got the 2 bike of Savannah Banana Priest sliding her way around the track right now on that banana peel. It's going to be Priest in there for a transfer with the nag 8 of Zodog Lamelli out of Moto 143, 12 girl experts. 144, 13 girl expert. Thornton, Engler, Phillips, Vescuso, Bernard, Kettle, and Novak. I got Muscle Engler out in front. Looks like Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. So it's Engler and Kettle transferring out of Moto number 144. 145, more 13 girl expert. Got Dahl, Welty, Tollison, Moore, Gomalicki, Alvarez, and Beatty. Let's see. Sequoia scoops Gomalicki out in front with the forward bike of Tollison in that 2 spot. That'll be Gomalicki grabbing up a transfer with the nag 14, nag 4 of Gemma Little JT Tollison out of Moto number 145. 146, the Moto number, 14 girl expert, Burian, Ramirez, Garcia, Starkey, Laws, Covert, and Navarro. Chase Burian, not on top. Factory Rift Tangent Rider. It's going to be Burian. And Kylie, Sunday. Starkey in there for your other transfer out of 146. 147, more 14 girl expert. Got Higgins, Appenzeller, Orsi, Lloyd, Priest, and Brindley. Let's see, the nag 3, Danica Appenzeller, Albuquerque, New Mexico rider coming back out. It's Factory Rift Tangent. That'll be Appenzeller and a Gold Cup 1 bike. Wrigley Lloyd out of 147. 148, more 14 girl expert. Wilson, Iridim, Iverson, Walski, Prudente, and Lopez. Got the Gold Cup 1. Sterling Rogue, Iridim out in front with a 12 bike of Terminator Wilson in that 2 spot. Factory Syndicate LSG colors. It's going to be Iridim and Wilson. Both of them moving on out of Moto 148. Guess Factory Syndicate LSG made a good choice in riders there. Got the 1 and 2. 149, 15-16 girl expert. Thompson, Hollinger, Dotson, Sarabia, Willett, and Burian. That'll be Alligator Thompson and Landon Burian moving on out of Moto number 149. 150, more 15-16 girl expert. Finale, Reich, Fleming, Shaw, Basquet, and Neefus. Rolling on into turn number 2, the H bike. Brooklyn, Ice Princess, Shaw in front. We need some Ice Princess here. A little bit warm outside. It's going to be Shaw in there for a transfer with the 5 bike. Chrissy Neefus out of Moto 150. 150. Well, you ought to see in the wintertime. Those mountains over there get snow on them. Yeah. Cole, Huffman, Gadd, Zemer, Singleton. That is if there's enough moisture. Tatum the bomb. Up and out in front. She's leading the charge into the last turn. Yeah. Problems on the other bike, but I'll tell you what, she had no problem there. Tatum the bomb, Huffman, Katie Bug Cole moving on out of 151, 15-16 girl experts. Told you you're having a pretty good weekend. Can't all be up, so. All right, Moto 152, 70-20 women experts. Stokes, Bosted, Raleigh, Barrett, McDaniel, and Jonjovic. Taking 2 to the half show. It'll be the Nag 9 bike of Raleigh transferred with Kara Bosted out of Moto number 152. 153, more 70-20 women experts. Ford, Kopp, Anderson, Perez, Van Rensselaer, and Thompson. Taking 2. Got the World 4, Kate, the Sniper Thompson out in front. Here comes the Sniper back to line. Thompson's going to get in there. With Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer out of Moto 153. 154, more 70-20 women experts. I got Fenoa, Soto, Via, Hill, Palmer, and James. Let's see. That looks like Rita Fettle out in front, and it is Rita Fettle with the Gold Cup 1 of Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer. So Fettle and Palmer, they're going to move on to a semi-main event in moto number 154, 1720 Women X. 155, 2130 Women Experts. Coates, DeSantis, Picaretto, Robertson, Zachary. Let's see. I got the 7 bike. That's going to be Zachary out in front. Looks like DeSantis in that 2 spot. Paige Blaze Zachary and Madeline DeSantis transferring out of moto number 155, 2130 Women X. 156, 3140 Women Experts. I got Emily Matchkers. I got Stephanie Hurricane Higgins and Dariana Humphrey. I will try to pronounce everything, even if there's numbers in the name. Going to be Higgins in there for the 1, the 279 by Humphrey 2. And Emily will get the 3 in Moto 156, 3140 Women Expert. I tried it once. If you want to help me pronounce that name, I'll give it the whole thing. All right, Moto 157, 4150 Women Experts. Got Tara Lara, Diana, Freight Train Rogers, and Misty Devil Dog Privet. Well, let's see. We got the Freight Train out in front, chugging around the tracks. Oh, a train on the tracks. How about that? Wow. That just come to me. Wow, where have I been all weekend? That will be Diana Freight Train Rogers 1, Tara Lara 2, Misty Devil Dog Privet 3, and moto number 157, 4150 Women X. 158, 51 and over Women Experts. Got Partee, Hottinger, and Black. Gold Cup 2, Tammy Hottinger out in front, out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Coming on into the last turn, doing for SRT BMX Racing. That'll be Tammy Hottinger in there for 1. That'll be Suzanne Black 2, Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee 3, and moto 158, 51 and over Women Expert. 159, 5 and under Experts. Got Gibson, Graham, Horseman, Abbott, Trujillo, Villalobos, and Tar. Well, Tar doing it for the Tar Nation. Yeah, there we go. I forgot about that. I looked down at that and I remembered. All right. Got 3 by Coles. Wow. Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front. There we go. Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front. Zevin Lil Z Graham. 99. Of Nixon Abbott. All moving on from moto 159. 5 and under Expert. 160 to moto number 6 Experts of class. Got Guillory, Hudson, Wilson, Mellinson, and Hicks. Taking 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Anybody go see Elvis? Anybody go get married by Elvis this weekend? Yeah, make sure you post that up there. BMX and Elvis go together. Wilson and the Rock 1 bike of Easton Hicks transfer out of moto 160, 6-year-old Expert. Especially when you're up here in Las Vegas. I should be dressed. Elvis should be announcing for you. I'm looking more like the older Elvis now, unfortunately. You got Sincel, Shables, Jordan, and Lucas. Except for I got the mutton chops. I never will. All right, Jackhammer Shable out in front. You got a problem. You got to bring a bigger hammer, and he got a Jackhammer Shable with the transfer with the 35. Rodriguez Lucas out of moto 161, 6-year-old X. 162, 7-year-old Experts got McKay, Kurth, Banfield, Chen, and Hill. Take it 2. I got 17 bike out in front of the 1. Blazing Bigs Hill out in front. Out of Vail, Arizona. It's going to be Hill transferring with the CNAG 1. Thunder Chen out of moto 162. 163, more 7 Experts, 2 more to the half show. Garcia, Nold, Fanning, Ganks, and Fadley. All right, out of turn number 1, got the Gold Cup. Number 2, Case and Banks. Out of Oceanside, California. I guess that's next to an ocean. See if it's in California. It's probably the Pacific, too. I'm pretty good about that. Case and Banks and the 15. Landon Lightspeed Garcia, moto 163, 7 Expert. I once drove from my house to work without a map. All right, moto 164, 7 Expert. Who uses maps anymore? Anybody even know how to fold a map anymore? All right, got Norris, McGraw, Anderson, Bailey, and Kurth. Yeah, you're supposed to roll the maps according to Twister. All right, I got Camden, Stop Points, Norris out front out of Vancouver, British Columbia. Beautiful up there in Vancouver. If you haven't been there, one of them Canadian Nationals, get there. They're fantastic. Camden, Stop Points, North, Ezra, Easy E. Bailey out of moto number 164, 7 Expert. I've had the honor of being up in Chilliwack and on Victoria, over in Victoria for those nationals. Absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend it. Moto 165, 7 experts, Shira, McDaniels, Kanashigi, Fowler, Adams. 2 more to the half show. Got the Rock 1, Jacksell, Tiburon, Fowler transferring with Arizona Kota Kanashigi. Wow, Amber's happy on that one. Moto 165, 7 expert. 166, 8-year-old experts. Oh, dropped one over there on the second straight. Got Baker, Woolderidge, Sikowski, Vescuso, Cassidy, and Priest. But Priest getting back up. We got 32 in the 2. Michael the Missile Cassidy and Blaine the Bull Woolderidge. Yeah, he's in. He was happy about that. There we go, finishing off. The Axeman getting there. Bozeman, Montana rider. Glad to see he made it. Tell you, make sure you pedal all the way to the finish line. Yeah, BMX stands for better make excuses if you don't. Yeah. I don't want no more of that. Anytime them football players stop before they get to the end zone, they get tackled. All right. Guillory, Lloyd, Osaki, Garson, Walker. 6 bike, Nag 6, Wesley. Hammer time. Osaki out in front. Yeah. Not crescent wrench time. It's hammer time. Osaki transferring with the Rock 1. Akana Guillory. Automotive number 167. 168, more 8-year-old experts. Pan, Bradfield, Davis, Chen, and King. Let's see. I got the Rock 1 bike. Asher King out in front. Here comes Asher King. Factory Senate LSG colors. It's going to be King transferring. I got 1 spot left. Goes to the 5 of Jimmy Chen. Automotive 168. 8X. 169, more 8 experts. 2 to quarters. I got Weber, Baxter, Christensen, Newell, and Kimura. 16 by Kino Kimura out in front. This is the 4th out of 5 racks of 8 experts going for the quarter main event. Kimura's in with the 14 bike. Warren Ward Dog Christensen out of Moto number 169. Aren't those the German Shepherds and War Dogs? Moto number 178-year-old expert got it. Hicks, Wise, Hoo-Ha, Fox, and Culbertson. Got the Nag 1 Mason. X-Fox out in front. Oh, yeah, they're going after him like they're the bank robbers. It's going to be Fox transferring out with the Nag 9 bike. Cade Hicks out of Moto 170, 8-year-old expert. Moto number 171, 9-year-old experts Kinsler, Hoffman, Hicks, Walmsley, Napolitano, and Carrera. 2 riders going. 4 racks of these riders had to go into Supercross Pro Max turn number 2. I got my 4 bike. Nag 4, Wild West Hicks. Coming on into the last turn. Here comes Wild West Hicks on back to the line. Dropped one in the last turn. Hicks will get there 15. Moto Mace Walmsley out of Moto number 171. 172, more 9-year-old experts. Got Dutra, Harris, Franklin, Hall, Sanchez, and Denzel. And taking it to, I got my lucky number 13 on my 2 bike. So that's going to be Joshua. A little over for Franklin out in front of Eli Hall. So Franklin and Hall are in the semi-main event. Moto number 172, 9X. You know, I should be riding with dirty bikes. The more you clean your bike, the more likely it is to throw itself in the dirt. Just out of spite, yeah. Bikes get mad about that stuff. All right, Murray, Kilianui, Perez, Adams, Caraway, and Rick. I know we do that with our helmets. The 42 bike, Christian and Piston. Wow, drop 2. Kilianui out on top. It's going to be Kilianui transferring. 70 bike of Javier, Axeman Perez out of Moto 173. 9-year-old expert. All right, got one of them back up. The other one looking for the bikes there. There we go. Oh, that other bike's broken. Yeah, lost a chain. Bar spun around. You good? There we go. There we go. He's going to cross that finish line no matter what. Yeah. Had to carry the bike. Bike says he don't want to go. All right, back up again. Take a little bit extra rest right there, but I'll tell you what, yeah, good to see him back up, walking it off. He's going to have to take the bike to the surgeon, though, I'll tell you. They got a lot of problems right now. .174 is your moto number. 9-year-old experts, your class 2 more going to the semi-main. Last rack of them. I got Gage Graham, Tanner T-Dog Conlon, Jordan McCord, Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Ace to be Novi, and Elijah Emery. And on down into turn number 2. Oh, man, got the Rock 1 bike. Ace to be Novi out in front. Novi going hard out of Garland, Texas. That's going to be Novi transferring with Elijah Emery out of moto number 174, 9 expert. 175, moving on to our 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Dylan Social D. Myers, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, Jamison T-Bone Taylor, Memphis the Aussie Blake, Miles Zotto Bastillos, and Zayden Skinner. Let's see, got a 1. That's a Rock 1 Social D. Myers out of Riverside, California. Out on top, it's going to be Dylan Social D. Myers and Nag 2, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out of moto 175. 176, more 10 experts. Briggs, Farwell, Vanderwind, Rowe, Colwell, and Eckel. Yeah, is that Kobo out in front? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's see. No more factory of 10s because they're going to mess me up again. Yeah, Kobo getting it done in a 1 on your 83 bike, followed by your national number 7 bike of Chase Eckel. So it's going to be Jacob Kamikaze Colwell and Chase Eckel transferring out of moto 176. And expert to a quarter main event. Well, what is it with the chains falling off around here? Yeah. You gonna get that fixed? All right, moto 177, 10-year-old expert got Corrales, Hendrickson, Baird, Brown, Taman, and Riskovsky. 2 more going to the quarter main event. Matthew Holshot Taman out in front out of Santa Clara, California for Raptor BMX Racing. Got my 10 bike, Maniac Brown in that 2 spot. Oh, man, you got to put the straight jacket back on once he gets across the line. It's going to be Taman and the Maniac Brown getting on in there. Moto 177, 10 expert. 178, more 10 experts. 2 more to quarters. Got Silva, Hernandez, Sakala, Tresick, Weaver, and Kettle. Nag 8 bike of Ripon River Tresick out front before bike of Gavin Hernandez in that 2 spot. So it'll be Tresick and Hernandez transferring out of moto number 178. 179, more 10 expert. Got Roth, Ream, Webb, Gutierrez, and Johnson. Taking 2, looks like blazing Blake Ream out on that one, man. He's blazing his way around the track, taking it to the sky over there, yeah. So you take the high road? No, I said I'll take the high road. You take the low road. 20 bike. Gutierrez in that 2 spot. It'll be blazing Blake Ream, and Eli Gutierrez transferring out of moto 179, 10X. 180 is your moto number. 11 experts your class. Got Houghton, Prince, Novak, Polino, Pettijohn, and Pope. Let's see. That's going to be Killer Kyler Pope out in front. Yep, it is. Pope leading the charge. With the 55 bike, the double nickel, GQ Novak. Going to be Pope and Novak traveling on to a quarter main event in Moto 180. 181. 11 experts got Kerr, Day, Vega, Fuller, Johnson, and Novotny. Taking it to the sky. Looks like John Kerr. Yeah, it'll be John Kerr out on top. Your Nag 19 bike of Ride of the Machine Johnson in that 2 spot. It'll be John Kerr. Ride of the Machine Johnson pulling down transfers out of Moto 181. 182, more 11 experts got White. I got Avocado Man White, Caitlin Stinkfoot, Shilden, just Josh Lenars. Got Leo Aarons and Logan L. Dog Misala. Oh, man, going up high. Be my 83 and 1. 93 Lenars out in front. Kalen Stinkfoot Shilden in that 2 spot. Here comes just Josh Lenars and Stinkfoot going to roll on in there. Shilden with the other transfer out of Moto 182. 11 expert. Oh, man, that nickname still makes me laugh after all this time. All right, Moto 183, 11 experts. Got Zinsel, Olsen, Singleton, Zapata, and Phillips. There's one nickname I haven't seen on there yet that I would be able to just giggle the whole time, and I ain't going to tell nobody what it is either. Foreman Zinsel and the Gold Cup 1. Donovan, the Unicorn Phillips. There's the Unicorn. He got in there in Moto 183. 184, more 11 experts. McKee, Salazar, McGonigal, Tittle, and Kirkham. F bike. And the 11. See the F bike in the 11. That's going to be Salazar. And McGonigal transferring. Out of Moto number 184. 185, 12 expert. Hart, Koeman, Lenars, Robinson, Vargas, and Farasian. Carterman Hart out in front. It's going to be Hart transferring with the one bike of Hunter Koeman out of Moto number 185. 186, more 12 experts. Schmidt, McGraw, Paxman, Davies, Brashears, Wilson, and Swigert. Well, problems out of the gate there for the Tarantula, but I'll tell you what, he didn't get squashed. He just fell out of his web. All right, back at us. That's going to be your 5 bike. That's going to be Pac-Man transferring with the 11 bike. Bo still tipping Swigert out of Moto 186. 12 expert. You know, biblical scholars recently unearthed the previously unknown gospel written by a disciple named Rusty. Yeah, how about that? All right, Moto 187, 12-year-old experts, Lawson, White, Thompson, Boyer, Fisher, and Hackett. Let's see. I got the Nag 19, Taman Porky, Fisher out in front. Factory answer. Whoa! He just moved back to the 2 spot. Nard Dog Hackett got that one. Porky Fisher, 2. Wow, you're showing your line here in qualifying. Supposed to save that kind of stuff for the mains, man. He'd taken note of that one. Yeah, he's taking note of that one. All right, 188, 12 experts, 2 more to quarters. Ashford, Spencer, Perez, Orsi, Noyola, and Collingwood. I got Pierce Collingwood transferring with the Nag 10 bike. Gnarly, Charlie Noyola. I'm keeping count. That's like the 4th Charlie here today. This is great. Moto 189, more 12 expert. Irwin, Harp, Williams, Dobson, Haslam, and Tar. I'm counting myself, too, of course. 69 bike, Chase Hummingbird, Harp. Flapping them wings all the way around the track here. It's going to be Chase Hummingbird, Harp in the 9 bike. Ryla Wonton, Tar, out of Moto 189, 12 experts. You know, if the Hummingbird slows down enough, you can actually take a look at their beaks, and they look like duck bills. Yeah, they got to slow down, though. All right, Moto number 190, 13 expert, Gap, Inman, Davis, Guerra, Arkins, and Gallegos. 26 bike of Hunter Inman transferring with the 301 of Noxiox Perkins out of Moto number 190, 13 expert. Oh, dropped one in that last turn. There he goes, going to finish her off on the bike. So that bike got me out here, the bike can get me out of here. Now, I looked up facts on hummingbirds. You know, hummingbirds, they don't die from predators, malnutrition, anything like that. They mostly die from heart attacks, yeah. Their heart speed at over 250 beats per minute. All right, got Gonzalez, Dittman, Hoffman, Smith, Spielman, and Clark coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Mag 6 bike in the Gold Cup 1. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Mimi Fan, Merciless Manic Smith out of Moto 191. 192, more experts. Courtney, Root, Feroz, Fernandez, Holmes, and Erickson. Oh, man, glide in there. I can't believe they fit 3 riders into that turn. It's well by Aggie. Fernandez out in front. No breaky Aggie. Fernandez transferring with the 19. There's a Root out of Moto 192, 13 expert. Wow. That was a fun one. 193, 13 expert. Christensen, Perkins, Fleming, Liven, Garcia, and Villamasar. Wi-Fi, Christensen, high speed all the way around the track. Christensen will get a transfer with the 58 of Wilson Jose Garcia. Or just Wilson Garcia. We'll just do that. Out of Moto 193. 194, more 13 expert. Gott, Munyon, Nahinki, Camillo, Colvord, Walker, and Mooney. Taking 2. 35 bike of Walker and a 389 bike of Camicho moving on out of 194. 195, 14 expert, Romero, Harp, Givato, Lawson, Morita, and Lish. Going to be your 3 bike of Covey, the Enforcer, Lish out in front. And here comes the Enforcer on in the last turn out of Eugene, Oregon. It's going to be Lish transferring with Morita, Automoto 195. $196 to moto number 14 expert your class. Martinez, Skinner, Villa, Schaffer, Stewart, and Cordova. Wow, who's getting gone there? That's going to be 7 bike. That's going to be Keegan Skinner. Man, he got this track dialed in. Back out as they come. Keegan Skinner, easy transfer for him. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Bulldog Cordova, he had to work a little harder, but he's getting on in there to the quarter main event here in Moto 196. 197, more 14 experts. Got Tar, Morris, Durkin, Taylor, Kirkham, Walker. H-bike. H stands for hot, and he's hot on the track as it is outside. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Caleb Durkin, and 17 bike Nate Dog Walker moving on out of 197 14X. 198 14 experts. 2 more to quarters. Pardee, Noonan, Cutler, Sirota, Alvadrez, and Alex. That's going to be Wyatt Sirota out in front of their Scottsdale, Arizona rider. Getting her done into 1 with a 15 bike Mason Noonan in that 2 spot. Wyatt Sirota transferring. Mason Noonan going with him in moto number 198. 199, 14 expert, White, Lynn, Anderson, Kristen, and Peterson, and Fisher. Taking 2 as I got the Dag 1 bike, Kyson Super B Christian out in front, and it'll be Kyson Super B Christian and Judah Spicy Bean Anderson pulling down transfers in moto number 199, 14X. Moto 200, our 15 experts, 2 to quarters, Monroe, Young, Byer, Gibson, Musquiston, and Ireland. Boomerang. Watch out if you are a kangaroo, because he's coming after you. Coming on down the 11 bike of Ian Gibson in that 2 spot. Caden Boomerang Ireland out and back just like boomerangs do with the transfer with Ian Gibson out of moto number 200. 201, 15 experts. Got Contez, Gonzalez, Farwell, Sutman, Eccles, and Wisniewski. Jen Morita to registration. I need Jen Morita to registration. Oh! Lost one off the second turn. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 20 bike. That's going to be Cruz Gonzalez and the 3. Okay, some Sparkplug Sutton moving on out of moto number 201 15X.
for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, moto number 102. 15-year-old expert. Got Steibel, Larson, Albano, Bien, Vescusa, and Juarez. Two more going to the quarter main event as they come on down into turn number 2. Out on top, going to be your 7 bike. 7 bike, Tegan Steibel out in front. Heading on into the last turn one straight away to go, Tegan Steibel. And the 2 bike Maddox, Mad Max Vescuso moving on out of moto 202. 203, more 15 experts, 2 quarters, Ratzlaff, Seabrook, Vicario, Gilbert, Lenz, and Renfro. That'll be your Nag 7 bike. Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario out in front, bringing it on into the last turn. Vicario going to transfer with your 16 of Nash. Renfro out of 203. 204, more to left. 15 expert, Gibson, Sizemore. Got Nichols, Rivera, Therian, and Pilgrim. That's going to be Leo Therian out on top. Leo Therian transferring with the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Terran, Roadrunner. Nichols out of moto number 204. 205, 16 experts. Perry, Brown, Hopkins, Gadare, Ostertag, Compton. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go. Round 2, start heading that way. Cutterfly, Gadare going to transfer with Maddox Perry out of moto 205. 206, more 16 experts. Oh, both those riders practice out of Chandler. Yeah. Montana, Montoya, Pigo, Barney, Dunnigan, and Kuhn. Wow, Montana, Montoya. Wow. Could be your 19 and your Gold Cup 1. Tail Pigo and rider Pee Wee Kuhn out of moto 206. 207, more 16 experts. Got Gunning, Decker, Murphy, Garcia, Lawrence, and Nichols. Taking to the 20 bike of Hudson. The Hornet Murphy trying to sting his way in there as he comes on back at us. Murphy going to transfer. And the 10 bike Nitro Nathan Lawrence out of moto 207. 16X. Yeah, Whiteface Hornets. Those are the really mean ones. All right, Lynn Moscato, Waters, Raymond, Thornton, and Gato. Take it 2 to the quarter main event. I got the 4 bike. It's going to be Daniel Waters And Henry Gato transferring out of 208. 209, more 16 experts. Got Christian, Marlowe, Aker, Sainz, Hollis, and Regal. Off they go. Head down the front straightaway. Looks like Regal off to that early lead. Hayden Regal. Oh, he had the fast lap. Day 1 and day 2. Yeah, he had the fast lap. Yeah, beat Sean Day by just about a tenth of or 100th of a second. It's going to be Hayden Regal. And the Gold Cup 3 by Austin Smoke Bomb Marlowe moving on out of 209. 210, more 16 experts. Not as fast this time, 18.7. All right, got Sorensen, Perkins, Smith, Triangle, Darnell, and Scranton. Gonna be Manine by Dr. J. Justin Perkins out on top. It'll be Justin Perkins transferring with the 5 bike. Jacob Sorensen out of Moto 210. 211 in progress. Who's gonna steal this one? 70-20 expert. Markley, Garcia, Reeder, Bradbury, Villador, and Deering. And to turn 2, the 9 bike. Drake Villador out on top with, looks like Garcia in the 2 spot. Oh, man, no, that's going to be Markley in that 2. So it's Villador and Markley transferring out of Moto number 211. 212, more 70-20 expert. Franson, Kelly, Vesky, Hobson, Amazing, Balloon Grenier. Let's see. I got the Nag 11 bike. That's going to be cash. Money Hobson, no checks, no credit. He wants cash on the barrelhead. It's going to be Hobson transferring with the 12 bike. Like Franson out of Moto number 212. 213, more 70-20 expert. Gunn, Roybal, Savitsky, Smith, Hill, and Agricola. Gold Cup won by Canyon Smith out in front. Heading on top towards that last turn. That's going to be Canyon Smith and Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn getting out of the spot. Moto number 213. 214, 70-20 expert. Robinette, Radford, Trujillo, Quintana, Ortiz, and Santos. 2 moving on. A 39 bike of Ryder Santos. They're going to quarter main events. Santos is going. He'll take the 1 bike of Nick the Ninja Quintana with them out of Moto number 214. 215, more 70-20 experts. Bailey, Loy, Stewart, Herrera, Collingwood, and Momera. I got Nate Loy out in front. The Terminator coming on towards the last turn with Trudat Bailey in the 2 spot. Nate Loy going to move on with the 14 of Trudat Bailey out of 215. 216, 70-20 expert. White, Lozada, Day, Usher, Stewart, Gomalicki, Sean Day out in front. Second fastest lap of the weekend so far, but we'll see if he can try to break that. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Day and Gomalicki transferring out. Moto number 216, 70-20 expert. 18.047, he got it. Wow. Fast lap there, and he wanted that back. He got it. All right, 217, 70-20 expert. Smith, Evans, Welmerling, Sweatman, and Carriasso. 4 bike. Zach Wild-Smith and the 808 bike of Christopher Carriasso moving on from 217. 218, more 70-20 expert. Gundini, Robinson, Usher, Nevis, and Wirtz. Round 2, you need to start heading that way if you're not already. Heading there pretty quick, actually. Got my bike, Matthew Wirtz, and the Gold Cup 1 bike, Ryder Gundini, moving on out of 218. 219, 21-25 experts. I got Stymus, Elliott, Nielsen, Asado, Hunter, Budwell, and Witten. 87 bike. Kalani Hunter out in front. Action Jackson Elliott in that 2 spot. We're going after Action Jackson. He ain't going to get him, though. Kalani Hunter, Action Jackson Elliott moving on out of Moto 219. 220. More 21-25 experts. Rhodes, Bradshaw, Kaminsky, Peebles, Lee, Swanson, and Scott. Round 2 to staging. 10 to go. Round 2. Start heading that way. 10 to go. Matter of fact, you should be well on your way. 138 bike and 117. Race Lee, Cole Bradshaw moving on out of Moto 220. 21-25X. Yeah. Hall's Harlow McClendon back at me, the 25 bike and a 126. Kevin Halls, Damian Ontiveros out of Moto 221, 222, 2635X, Murray, Vaca, Crenshaw, Pierce, Baxter, and Novo. All right, room for 2. I got the 218 bike of Igor Vaca out in front. Out of Naples, Florida, it's going to be Vaca transferring with the 231. Giovanni Novo out of 222. 223, 36-40 experts. Got Dutra, Reed, Grombach, Knapp, and Johnson. Hojo, what do you know? He's out on top coming down into the last turn. And it'll be Hojo in there for a transfer with David Reed out of moto number 223 for 3640 Expert. 224 more 3640 Expert. Baisley, Morris, Ashford, Swerkland, Smith. Cheeseburger on the track right now. He's coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Cheeseburger in there for a transfer with the 81 bike. Matthew Baisley out of moto number 224. 225, more 41-45 Experts. Oh, drop two. Wow, blocking it up good there. Jakubiak, Valencia, Johnson, Dotson, Walter, and Asagay. Tariq Asagay transferring with the 10 bike of Jared Jakubiak out of moto number 225. 41-45 Expert. Oh, Nick, not again. Oh. Walter got that third spot there. All right, they're going to finish off rubber side down. Hate seeing them go down, but love seeing them get back up. And Nick, try being careful. All right, motor number 226, 4650 Expert. First of two racks, Westphal and Basquette, Carrasquero, Bollinger, and Gainsford. Yeah, I had dinner with John last night, and his family. Had a lot of fun chatting it up there, talking about BMX. That's what I do. Corky Gainsford and the 19 bike of John Basquette. Moving on out of moto number 226. 227, more 4650 Expert. Hudson, Randolph, Buckins, and Haro. And I got Brian Randolph out on top, 82 bike of Rockin' Ray Hudson in that 2 spot. Rockin' Ray, hey, shoot. Tweet. That's going to be Brian Randolph, Rockin' Ray Hudson moving on out of a 227. 4650 Expert. Kind of from Rockin' Robin, yeah. All right, moto 228, 51-55 Expert. Ticket 3, Cutler, Felt, Hood, Rorty, Johnson, and Blatchford. 2 bikes, Scott Felt. He's out in front. That'll be Scott Felt getting on in there. That'll be Troy Rage and Cajun Johnson. And the 767 bike of Joe Blatchford moving on out of 228. 229, 56 and over Experts. Got Simmons, Matoni, DeSanti, Smart, and Madden. Junk, man, what are you doing back there? You got to get to the front if you're going to make it on. Dino Matoni out in front. Well, you can do it the next round. It's going to be Dino Matoni and the 68 bike. Eric Aquaman Simmons swimming his way in moto number 229. 230, last moto of round number 1. Hey, Al, where you at? I got Henry, Webster, Payne, Garrett, and Francesco. Room is for Toomas. Got the 9 by Craig Webster out on top. Heading on down out of El Cajon, California. It's going to be Greg Webster transferring with the Gold Cup or Rock 1 of Jim Garrett out of motor number 230. 56 and over Expert. And that'll do it for round number 1 on day 3 of this Las Vegas Nationals. Thanks for coming out. We'll see it. Well, wait a minute. We're not done yet. We got a whole lot more to go. Hey. You know the K in Kmart, you know what that stood for? It stood for Kmart. And not a lot of thought went into that. You know, Socrates, it is thought to have used the phrase, first, the bad case of the Mondays. Yeah, that came from Socrates. Or if you're Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure fan, it was Socrates. Avery Moo McDaniels, Keegan Radicall, moto number 1, 6 and under, mixed open. Hey, Al, where you at? And back at me, the 223 bike, Avery Moo McDaniel. And Ryder got 2 and moto number 1, 6 and under mixed. 2's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. I got Clough, Bear, De Leon, Rogers, and Torres. Okay. Hey, if you got your 10th open main event, get over to sign up so you get your size in for your jackets. Get signed in for your jackets, all right? 22 bike. I'll tell you again here in a second. 22 and a 32. DeLeon Rogers, Shane O'Banno Cluff, moving on. Automotive number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Yeah, if you get to your 10th main open, open main, you need to get over to sign-ups to make sure you get checked in for your jackets. All right, very important. All right, Tupper, Napolitano, Givens, and Johnson. Moto number 3. 10 bike into 13, so it's going to be Lou Napolitano and Tyler Tupper transferring out of moto number 3, 7-8 mixed open. 4 is your moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Solano, Regina, Seifert, we're taking 2. Gold Cup 3, Loke Dog, Seifert out in front. Out of Ukiah, California, rolling on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Seifert going to transfer with the 682 bike. Colin Regina out of moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 9, 10 mixed open. I got Fallon, Wicker, and Acosta. I got the 879 bike, CW Wicker out in front. 155 bike, AJ Acosta in that 2 spot. CW Wicker and AJ Acosta transferring out of moto number 5, 9-10 mixed open. 6, your moto number, 6-7 combined. Got a 2 for going on here. I got Giglio, Ratiz, McReynolds, Barrett, and Dolan. We're taking 4. 6 bike, Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds out in front. So McReynolds will get on in there. The 4 bike of Matty Baird. The 49 and the 118 of Sophie Dolan and Sterling Rates out of moto number 6-7 combined. 11-12 open. Holy cow, what's going on there? Now they're back up and going though with the spot up for grabs. Horsey, Culver, Moore, Steckler, and Phillips. 15-3 and 8. 176. So it's going to be Steckler, Phillips, Moore, and Culver transferring out of Moto 8-9 combined, 13-14 mixed open. Yeah. 10-11 combined, another 2 for 1 going here. Got Hannah Singleton, Gavin Flashbang Morgan, and Shatskola Willett, Chrissy Neefus, and Maya Dotson. All right, first place staying safely out in front. That's going to be your 5 bike of Chrissy Neefus. Neefus leading the way at 32. Maya Dotson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Neefus, Dotson. That'll be Willett and the 1 bike, Hannah Singleton, transferring out. 10-11 combined, 15-16 mixed open. 12's your moto number 70-20 mixed open. Aubrey, Robocop, Angel Para. We're taking both of them. That's for the 3rd and 4th lane choices. Al Roybal, where you at? Went on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. 613 bike, Angel Para, and the 14, Robocop. Moto number 12, 70-20 mixed. Moto 13-14 combined in the gate. Green, Butler, Madden, Schubert, and Bacosa Jr. All right, here we go. We got Green, Butler, Madden, and Schubert in your transfer spots right now. Closest to the line, though, is going to be your Gold Cup 2 bike of Joseph Madden out of Las Vegas. Oh, the local boy. Yeah, you know the track pretty well, don't you? 2 close call, Paul Green in that 2 spot. So Madden, Green are going to move on. 54 bike, Michael Schubert's in, and the 30 of Thomas Silver Bullet Butler out of Motos 13-14 combined, 31 and over, mixed open. 15's your moto number, 6 and under opens your class. Villalobos, Jordan, Trujillo, and Tar. See, 17 and the 3. We're taking 4 of these riders. Oh, no, they're going for lane choice. Trujillo, Villalobos, 1 and 2 coming on back at us. That'll be the 25 bike of Jordan with your 3. And River the Rocket Tar 4. Out of moto number 15, 6 and under open. 16, 17 combined, 7-8 opens, 4 going on in. And all 4 of them. Woodridge, Banfield, Culbertson, McDaniels, and Kanashigi. 28, Mike Culbertson, Kanashigi's in there, the 25 and the 3. Keegan Banfield and Raven Light McDaniels. Out of 16, 17 combined, 7-8 open. 2 and 7. All right, moto number 18, 9-10 open. Perez, Riskowski, and Graham. Jackson got Riz. Riskowski in a transfer with the 70 bike of Javier X-Man Perez out of moto 18. 19's your moto number. More 9-10 opens. Hendrickson, Ream, and Baird. And that's going to be Blaze and Blake Ream out in front. Zachary Hendrickson in that 2 spot. That's going to be Blaze and Blake Ream. And Zachary Hendrickson moving on out of moto number 19. 20 is your moto number, more 910 open. Jace Daniel, Ripon River Tresic, and Lorenzo Carrera. Heard some noise there, made me nervous, but nothing. Thank you. Ripon River Tresic, Boulder City, Nevada rider. It's going to be Tresic transferring with the 7 bike. Lorenzo Carrera, automoto number 20. 21's your moto number, 11-12 opens your class. Got room 2 in the semi-main event. Mizala, Linares, and Vargas. 5 bike, just Jacob. Linares out in front, out of Hurricane, Utah. Linares going to transfer. It'll be your 34 bike. Michael, the mayor, Vargas. Your Honor. Automoto number 21. 22, more 11-12 opens. Vega, Olson, and Thompson. Let's see, taking 2 more. The B bike, B stands for best. Jeremiah Speed, Go Thompson, and the G bike of Joshua the Tornado Vega. Automoto number 22. 23, more 11-12 opens. Donovan the Unicorn Phillips, Gnarly, Charlie Noyle, and Maddox Little Girl McGonigal. Nag 10, Gnarly, Charlie Noyle out of Littleton, Colorado. Noyle is getting in there with the 11 bike. Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, moto number 23. 24 is your moto number, 13-14 open. Munyon, Fisher, Pardee, Lavin, and Camijo. Taking only 2 here. 37 bike, Ryder Pardee, and the 389. Toki Camijo made the trip worth it in moto number 24. 25, more 13-14 open. Cutler, Covord, Nahinki, Villa, and Feroz. Got the 1 bike, Feroz out in front. Nahinki in that 2 spot. That's going to be Feroz and Nahinki transferring out of moto number 25. 26 your moto number. The 15-16 open your class. Brown, Sutman, Lenz, Farwell, and Albano. 3 bike of Case and Sparkplug, Sutman out in front. It's going to be Sutman transferring out. And the 61 bike of Luke Farwell out of moto number 26. 27, more 15-16 open. 2 more going to the half show. Caleb Squishy Sains got Jonah Smash Darnell, Sean Monroe, and Slick Nick Donovan. 26 bike, Smash Darnell smashing his way into that semi-main event. Got the 6 bike with him. Slick Nick Dunnigan out of moto number 27. 28, more 15-16 open. Dakota, Honey Badger Lynn, Charlie Eccles, Austin Wildchild Hill, and Hulk Nathan Hulk Smash Barney. That's one of the 4 Charlies out here, including me. Tell you, name's getting popular. Got to stick with it. 7 and the 15. It's going to be Dakota, Honey Badger Lynn, and Nathan Hulk Smash Barney out of moto 28, 15-16 open. Finally got over that Charlie Brown stigma thing. I had to live with him when I was young. All right, moto 29, 15-17-20 open. Wow, battle going on for that second transfer. Sabisky, Ortiz, Daring, and Usher. 2 slow Sabisky. Well, he was the fastest one of the bunch here. He transfers with Jamma Jaden Ortiz out of moto 29 to semi-main. Moto number 30, 70-20 open. Radford, Collingwood, Franson, and Carriazo. That's going to be the 808 bike. Chris Carriazo and the 5 bike of Mackay, Team Iowa, Collingwood. Although I would say he's pretty shy. He's Mackay. Oh, yeah. That's how I remember his name, how to pronounce it. Mom didn't straighten me out. All right, moto number 31, 70-20 open. Got Fesky, Mays, and Sweatman. Ashton Mays going to transfer with the 566. Max Sweatman out of moto number 31. Oh, am I glad to see you. 32 is your moto number, 21-25 open. Jason Rhodes, Jen Nielsen, and Quick Nick Stymus. Got the 93 bike. Quick Nick on a picnic coming on back at us. It's going to be Stymus in there for a transfer with the 18 bike. Jen Nielsen out of moto number 32, 21-25 open. 33 is your moto number, 31 and over open. DJ Davis, Chipper Huffman, and Jason Cheeseburger in Paradise. He is hard on the fly coming on in the last turn. Here comes Cheeseburger back at us. He's going to get there for the 1. Look at this. Be the 2 bike. Chipper Huffman for 2, and DJ Davis 3 in moto number 33. 31 and over open. It's good.
La 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 la. Impact. Gonna get on in. How about the 464 ride coming across? Get on through. Thanks, buddy. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, you're the man. I got an elf flag flying high coming your way right 9 and 10-year-olds. How about the 2 ride getting on in there with the 5, getting qualified as well. Dempsey and Moss, they're going to go 1 and 2. Number 36 now locked and loaded. Get ready to come your way today, so hold on tight with all your might. We're going to be red hot and rolling as we are on hold. Stand by. Check your chain. Check your chain. There you are, my man. They are out of here. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, Ainsley on the outside's trying to find the fast line. Got all kinds of company coming our way today. This is going to be, I believe, 9 and 10-year-old girls cruiser. Oh, man, that's got to be Ponk. Ponk is all over the front side one more time, looking good to go. Swigart in the mix. They're taking 2. Swigart got somebody dressed in black and on attack, trying to reel her on in as they come on down the line. It's got to be the 1 ride. Swigart along with the 1 ride. That's got to belong to the hard charging young gun Seifert, little Loke Dog. 11 and 12-year-olds, a BioLab rider up on the front side's got to be all Rory Strain on the national number 40 ride. Strain's got company on the back door. The 21's got to be Stokes. J.C. Stokes looking good to go. Local girl out of Las Vegas, Nevada, looking good. She's going to get on in there for the 2. 13, 14-year-old young ladies are coming around the course. I've got a 09 rider that's got to belong to Bananas. Bananarama getting a little crazy out there. Bernard's got her gold cup company coming her way. That's got to be all Cluey Codal. So it's going to break on down. It's going to be Codal, Bernard. They're going to get a qualifying spot with the 3 ride. Getting on in there as well as Ramirez, Lopez, Molina, C.O.B. Where you at? Oh, that's Gordy's. My bad. How about we go with Huffman? Huffman up in front. Shaw in the 2 right now trying to get on in there. Shaw is in the 2 down the line. The 36 ride getting on in. The 1 ride that's got to belong to Huffman. Shaw 1 and 2. Fleming for the 3. Las Vegas Nationals coming your way. Day 3 looking good to go. And I got the number 4. Number 4 coming on strong. That's got to be Storky. They're taking 4. Walking Horse going to get on in there. Top spot followed by 13 and a 9:56 ride of Hill. The 13 is going to belong to McGovern. Moving on now, in and out of the first turn. Motor number 42 is coming your way. How about we go with this young gun? The S-squared rider up on the front side. Victoria Roberts. Roberts is out of Utah, looking good to go with Megan sitting in 2. They're in cruise control right about now. The Ponk rider is just going to be mobbing on through. Oh, we're going to be down in her neck of the woods next weekend in Washington. 36-40 now. 36-40 now. Iverson, Humphrey, Irwin, Higgins, Rafi. What do we got going on in and out of turn number 2? Our lead ride gal sitting on the 279 bike is going to be Dariana Humphrey. The Davis Racewear team doing it to it Ricky Bobby style with the 1 ride in there for the 2. Iverson 3. She'll be moving on through. Here comes trouble. Oh, yeah. Carrie Hubert out of the Airtime BMX camp doing it to it for Body D Racing. 1 more turn to goes ahead on down the line. Walker's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Trinity for the win. 46-50 now. 46-50 now. Bike House, New House. I'll tell you what, the Metalworks Factory squad is up on the front side, looking good to go. You know who this is. The Devil Dog. Misty Privet up in the front side, leading the singing. Privet Fields. They're going to go 1 and 2. Bollinger in there for the 3. Here we go, ladies, on the big bikes right now, coming around the course. It's got to be the War Pony. The War Pony up on the front side. Ooh, Grob. LRC all over the front side right about now. Ugrob. Ugrob's got company coming, but she's got an AT&T long distance lead. Ugrob, followed by the 6 ride, getting on in there as well. The 5, my bad, and then the 7 coming on through. How about number 40? Moto number 40 coming your way, the national age group number 46, Kaminsky. Kaminsky, followed by your national age group number 10. That's got to be Janet Baker, 1 and 2. Here we go. Oh, yes. The boys are in the house right about now, and this one's going to be a doozy. Look at the race for two. The race for two. It is on. They're only taking two. Tupper, Knoll, Fadley, Fanning. Here they come on down the line. This one's up for grab. The 42 and the 58. That has got to belong to, I believe, young Hudson and Fanning. They're going to go 1 and 2. Moving on now, I got a bright light up on the front side. Storer, how about more 7 and under cruisers with Cross? They're going to be in the mix. Bringing it on back on the 1-0 ride. That's got to be all RPM Roland Millinson. Millinson, he's going to take home the tippy top spot of this one, followed by, I believe that's going to be the 5-3 ride. Getting on in there, Sporier. A couple chicken jockeys headed on down the second straight right now. This could be a jet racing ride. Sisu was in this one as well. The 589, that's got to be the Missile for 316. The Missile up in front looking good to go. He's got the Body D ride. Yeah, boy, that's my buddy. The Bug, Garza, out of Dinuba, California. One number 51 now, guys. The Redmond ride on the front side of this one's got to be Gilroy. Gilroy's trying to hold off the Answer Army hard charge. Madden Weber. So it's going to break on down just like this. Gilroy and Weber, they're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn. Try and get a qualifying spot in this one as they move on in. One number 52 now, guys. One number 52. Sikowski, Newell, Davis. They're going to be in the mix. They head on down. The S-squared ride trying to come on through. That's got to be Sikowski. He's got Newell and Davis. Davis and Newell holding on right now. Last turn, race action. Newell's going to get on in. Davis is in. Check out the Sharks rider on the front side right now. The National, age group number 7. That's got to be Big Dog Adams coming your way. Adams has got company on the back door. The 7's going to belong to, I believe, another one of the bad boys. Stone Cold. 9-year-old cruisers. 9-year-old cruisers. Caraway's in. The 54. Boat number 54 is coming your way. The 8 ride up in front is all Sanchez. The Whistling Whistler is going to head on down to the line. It's going to be Sanchez. 670. That's got to belong to Hill. Oh, yes, yes. And then Caraway, yes. Here we go. Back to the stripe. The 4 ride getting on in there, taking 2, and the 23 moving on through as well. Nice run, Webb and Stubbs. 56 now, guys. We're on to 56. Oh, Nelly, what do we got going on right about now? Check out the vet trying to pull the trigger right now. Oh, Nelly's going to get on in the 105 ride. That's got to be the Maniac one. Brown. 11-year-old cruisers now trying to get on into a semi-main event. 11-year-old cruisers now trying to get on into a semi-main event. Pettijohn up in front looking good to go. He's got a bright light right on the back door. Knox, Pettijohn, Gordy's up in front looking good to go. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe. The one ride going to get on in there. That's got to be Vega. The Tornado, happy as can be. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Are you kidding me? This dude is straight up got on the launch pad and said, see you later, bye guys. S-squared Zapata. Zapata's going to come on through with the 3 of Singleton. They're going to go 1 and 2. Biolab up in front one more time. Is that going to be Day? Oh, yes it is. Check out Day. He's going to be hopping and skipping and jumping his way to the front side. Day's in. The 5-6. Phillips. Check out this dude. Gold Cup number 1 showing you how he got the job done. John Bradley doing it too at Sebastian White for the win. The 38 ride getting on in there as well. They're taking 4 in that one. So it looks like Lawson's moving on through with the Gold Cup one of Tar and Swigert. Bay Area Dynamics. Who's this going to be on the front side right now? Looking good to go. They're going to be taking 4, but I'll tell you what, it's going to be all Taylor Fleming. The 48 ride, the 8 and the 932 coming on through. Lussier's getting on in there. Nice run, my man, with the gap. Check out the Big Dog up in front. Looking good to go right now. He has got impact in 2. The 446 Pardis in. The 35 Alex. Lil Zayden, Lil Lee. 164 now. Check out the camouflage colors coming your way today. It's got to be Lawson, Stewart, Cordova. They're in the mix right now. The 5 ride up in front. It's got to be the Bulldog. Oh, check out this one. Down to the line. Fool Pool. Going to be the 9 ride getting on in there. Stewart rolled out a great pass. 15 cruiser combined race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Hill, Randolph, Rivera, Gibson, Nichols. Down to the line, the 2 and the 3. They're going to be moving on through with the 2 ride getting on in there. And how about Hills coming on through as well? Gibson and Nichols getting qualified with 6-pack Rivera. 16 cruisers out of the final turn, down on the stripe. It's still going to be your national age group number 8 and the 6 coming on in. Man, I'll tell you what, the Moose is looking fast, my man. He's looking good. Gold Cup number 1, Pee Wee Coon. Coon up in front. He's got Buller on the back door. Bay Area Dynamics knows how to ride a bike right now. Coon, Buller, they'll be moving on through. Number 69 up on the front side. What do we got coming your way today out here at the Vegas Nationals? In and out of turn 2. This guy's turning on a dime and leaving a nickel change. It's got to be the Smoke Bomb blowing up the top spot right now with the 3 ride on the back door. That's got to belong to Manuel Daniel Brown coming your way. Oh, who's this kid up in front? Good Lord Almighty. It's got to be little Julian Roybal coming your way. Roybal, he's got company on the back door. That's got to be, I believe, another Butta. Looking good to go with your Gold Cup number 2. Oliver Parr, Roybal. 71 now, 71 now. What do we got going on? Ho, ho, ho. Hold on tight with all your might. The Daylight Riders coming on strong. Ryder Robinette looking like he's good to go. He's sitting in 2 right now. The 1-8 ride. Is that going to be Stewie? Yes, it is. Austin Stewart looking good to go. Motor number 72. This has got to be Chipper's little boy. How about we go with Huff Dog? Yep. No doubt about it. It's going to be all Huffman leading the singing in this one. Huffman. What happened to Cristiano? He was in 2. Huffman and Hill. Here we go. More big dogs coming your way on the front side. You know who it is. You know Davis Racewear all over the front side. Doing it. The 359, the 20, the 222 getting on in there. Swigert, Lucas looking good to go. But the star of the show, DJ Davis, doing it for a higher power. And Ricky Bobby. Down to the line, it looks like Randolph 45 and the 43 going to go on through with the 7 as well. How about we go with Smith Reed, along with Dustin Tabor. The pool boy, this has got to be, oh yeah, Kester. I never seen Kester win a moto. In and out of the final turn, Kester's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 1-4 ride, then the 94 and the 108, the 108. Davis, nice run, my man. Garcia as well. Second turn race action coming your way. The 23's got to be Ray Hudson. What? Ray Hudson? All day Ray is going to get on in. The pride of Idaho moving on through. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? How about a Biolab rider? That's got to be Haro. Yep. Oh, no way. Dude, you're going to get in trouble. Your wife is going to smoke you. You do that again. The 23 ride up on the front side. Jesse Haro. Jesus Haro, man. Haro, nice jump, my man. Looking good. It's hard to get 210 pounds up in the air, but Haro does it no problem, my man. What do we got going on? I'm going to go with Brian Hood. Hood is up in front. What happened to the bowling ball? Looks like he's sitting in lane 3 right about now. The 3rd place spot. It's going to be Hood. Hood out of the final turn, getting qualified right now. The Deuce. Jerome Cutler, COB, Las Vegas in the house. Here comes Mighty Mouse. A blast from the past is back in the house one more time. It's Rorty's coming your way. The big guy sitting in 2, trying to reel him on in. It's got to be Smoking Joe Hiltz. Rorty and Hiltz, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Smoking Joe is in. More cruisers coming your way, and I'll tell you what, oh man, Jesus Felix is trying to get on the throttle right now. Check out this guy, 56 years old, and he's mobbing through the hood like he's an 18-wheeler. Good Lord Almighty. He's got the 5 right on the back door. That's got to be the Commander. Smart. This dude knows how to ride a bike as well. Felix Hart, the 7, followed by Ugrob. Dan Madden moving on through as well. What else we got going on? Is this going to be, yep, Bushido. It's going to be How about Splinter up on the front side one more time? Morris looking good to go. Bushido's going to hang tough. He's got a ride on the side, the 61 ride. How about we got the Rad Dad? Bastain is in the house. Moto 83, guys. Moto number 83 is on the track. We are taking 2. Oh, looks like somebody didn't show up, so these two got a gift from the BMX gods. This has got to be my buddy, Scotty Bercier. On Instagram, man. Check him out on Spotify. The French Rocka. Yep, this dude's a straight-up musician. He is awesome. The French Rocka is going to get on in, no doubt about it. Going to steal the show. Down to the line, followed by, I believe that's going to be Bob. I love you, buddy. Bob psyched. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. I got a Gold Cup number 2. Pina trying to hold on. Oh, Pina's looking good to go right now. He's got John Rush on the back door, though, trying to break it on down. Down to the stripe. Pina, Rush, 1 and 2. Yeah, what do we got? How about the novices now? The novices are on the course, looking good to go as they head on down to the line. It is all good little guys on little bikes trying to lead the course around the track right about now. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a full pool coming your way today. Hey, Sean, I'll call you back. So what do we got going on as they head on down to the stripe? Your lead ride guy coming around the course right about now. I'm going to go with the 127. That's got to belong to Decker. Decker's going to get on in. The 112 now. How about Dallas Kugel? They're going to go 1 and 2. More 5 and under novices are on the track right now. Villanueva, Carball, here comes Lippert, and hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Down the second straight right now, 2 of these riders going to be moving on through to today's event, 5 and under novice style. Your lead ride guy up on the front side, the 26. I ain't got a 26, but it's all go. No, we lose one. Oh, I hate when that happens. The 264, of course. Cabral is going to get on in. The 245 going to be going with them. That's got to be Piper. Piper. The gate goes down now. What do we got coming on? Here comes Chain Reaction now. Oh, man. Chain Reaction is in the house. The 5-4-6 ride. That's got to be Flores. Flores has got Cross and Zhao in the mix as well. Cade Cross trying to find the fast line all the way down the stripe. The 567 moving on through with the 766 and the 999. That's got to be Zhao. Looking good to go, going on through with Cross and Johnson. Our downed riders up. Yeah, boy. Oh, he almost went down again. Justin's always there to save the day. That's why I love that guy. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. First turn, in and out of the first turn, 7 novices on the track. Villanueva, Prince, Shaw, and how about Nichols? What do we got going on out of the first turn? Is that going to be, could it be the Dan's rider? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Madeline Shaw out of the NorCal. NorCal. She's way up there. Prince in there for the 2, S squared mounted. And then how about the 308 ride getting on in there? It's got to be Nichols. Nichols with the 646 ride of Villanueva. Moto number 90 is on the track, so motos through 130. You might want to start thinking about it. Rhodes, Flores, Johnson, the 448's getting on in there. Flores, along with the 307 ride. Rodella, they're going to go 1 and 2. And hey. Oh, Chain Reaction, where you at? You got 1 and 2 right now in moto number 91. You got 1 and 2, now 1 and 3. And down to the final turn, they're taking forward. The Chain Reaction ride's going to come on through right now with the 78 ride getting onto there. Merkel's going to be moving on through with Williams. Williams and Murray as well. Then we got little Holmberg. 10-year-old novices. They are on the course right now. Oh, yeah. Flores fouling. Here comes the pretty boy trying to get on in there as well. But you know what? Lil Bub, that's him up on the front spot right now trying to hold off company coming. Looking good to go. Last turn race action. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe? The 142, the pretty boy going to get on in there with the 938 and the 028. Flores and Fallon moving on through Lake Havasu. 12-year-old novices coming around the course. Total point race action right now. Total point race action coming your way. I have got the 25. Addison Nichols. She has got Rawling and Briones sitting in the mix right now as they come on down the line. The 242 is going to get on in there. She's going to do it one more time. Take home another second place spot, another third place spot. They're looking good to go. What do we got coming your way? 14-year-old novices now around the track. I'll tell you, Williams and Baltazar doing the dance. Oh, Nella, did you see that one? Williams trying to fly right on by, but here comes Baltazar. Baltazar's going to lay down the ponies and take over the top spot. Nice run. Man, those girls are not scared. 17 to 20 now. 17 to 20 now. What do we got coming around the course? This time it's going to be 17 to 20-year-old novice riders. The Phoenix Smith took home the top one. She's trying to do it to it one more time, but I'll tell you what, COB is coming on strong. Oh, she rails the last turn now at the line. The 53 going to get on in there, followed by, I believe that's going to be my good buddy Palmquist for the 2. Tabor, the man with a plan, in there for the 3. Oh, this one looks like trouble already. Good Lord Almighty. 3-5-3 Schumacher. They're taking 4. Schumacher's going to get on in, followed by the 644 DeLuca. They're going to be moving on through as well. Then how about Shep, and we have got Devoy in there. Cheeto, you got to go for it, Cheeto. You got to do it. Cheeto, I tell you what, man, you got to reel them on in right now as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on? It looks like it's going to be all Pardee. Cheeto is right there. The Puff Daddy Viking. Yeah, boy. You know what's rad about Cheeto Drury? You guys don't even know, but he's one of the superstars of our local program, and we love Cheeto, man. We love him. Yeah. Dude, during our Christmas party, he comes dressed up as Santa, gives presents to all the kids. Yeah, he's rad. What do we got going on? Looks like I'm going to be out of here in just a sec because the man with a plan, Charlie's back in the house. The 73 ride, Ramos is leading the singing for the Bushido squad. One more turn to go. They're taking 3. We only got 2. Ramos is going to get on in, followed by Lucas, 1 and 2. You want to start? You want me to go? You go. All right. We're moving on to intermediates now. What do we got going on as we head on down the line? I'll tell you what we got going on. We got the 94 leading the singing. Cobb's on the tippy top side of this one. McDaniels and Tamuti. Down to the line, 2 of them moving on through. The 215. Tamuti's going to get on in there. Cobb, Tamuti, 1 and 2. Oh, moto number 100. We've reached the century mark. What do we got? Trenton Toledo. Look at the race going on for 3. They are side by side, and they are not scared. It's still going to be, I believe, all Ramirez leading the scene. Oh, check out this one, guys. Keep your eyes on the last turn. Oh, she's swapping paint. Ramirez, the 68 ride. Tulio. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, man. Michael Thornton was going for it. Oh, he's such a cutie patootie. Nice run, Thornton. Nice run. Here comes DeVolve. 6-year-old intermediates now in and out of the final turn. DeVolve getting the job done. Oh, 2. The second place spot lost his pedals. They're only taking 2. Is he going to get back on it? No. The little monster is going to fly right on by. Chain reaction, where you at? Chain reaction, where you at? We have got 1 sitting in 2 trying to make a main event right now. Kimura up in front. This has got to be little Luca. You know his brother Nino. Luca's now on the bike. Kimura's in. He's going to go with the 120 bike of Harper Paulson, Las Vegas. Check out the AT&T long distance lead this guy's got going on right about now. And I'll tell you what, he's got more pull than a John Deere tractor. Good Lord. Emming, Hansen, Alden, Martin. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're only taking 2. Chain reactions moving on through. It's got to be Martin. Martin? Is that grandbaby Martin? I love to see it. I love to hear it. Moose is in the house. Motor number 104 coming your way. This has got to be all Sharknado. Yep, PKS Bicycles and doing it to it out of FLA, Florida. She's going to get a qualifying spot with little Walmsley. My little homie Milo out of Vallejo. Number 105. Number 105 is coming your way. I'll tell you what we got going on. This is little Tay-Tay. Yep. Tay-Tay, he's out of the Raptor BMX Racing Camp out of the Northern California Central Coast. and this kid is lighting a fire right about now. It is all good. Taman's got company coming the fly flag, trying to reel him on in right about now. That's got to be Wattenberger. Tay Wartenberger, they're going to go 1 and 2 down the stripe. The 72, the 62, they're in. 8-year-old intermediates now coming your way. What do we got going on as they head on down the second straight? And I'll tell you what, mobbing on through the hood as well. Theo, Rogue Racing all over the front side, looking way fast and way smooth. And I'll tell you what, Windicombe is straight up rolling the wrist and getting on the throttle as he comes on down to the line. Windicombe in for the win. He's going to get on in, followed by Torres. They're going to go 1 and 2. How about number 107 now? Number 107, Lippert Cups Bonini. The gate drops, LL stops, and we have got him on the course right now trying to get on in. So it's going to break on down just like this. Gunner, Cups, and Brody Bonini, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they head on down to the stripes. Your lead ride guy looking good to go as they heads on down to the finish line. I'll tell you what, they're turning on the turbos right now as they try and get some qualifying spots. They Maybo mounted rider, Lippert, Cups, Bonini, 1, 2, and 3. It's still going to be Brody for the win, followed by the 5-4 ride, Cups. Moving on now to 108, guys. Moving on now to 108. What do we got coming your way today? This time it's got to be Ewing, Tulio, and Johnson. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 as they roll on the wrist and get on the ponies right now. Let's see if this guy can put the hammer down. We got a new rider sitting into the 53. That's got to belong to Tulio, the nuke, blowing them on up as they get on down to the line. Johnson, the bullet train, he'll get on in for the win.
Uh-oh, lost one in the first turn over there. Oh, man, heartbreak. I got on my 9-year-old intermediate, Scott Veres, Welch, Williams, and Hargrove. Thank you very much, Al. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway, 2 spots up for grabs, 167 and the 31. Jude Welch and Zayden Z Tornado Hargrove out of moto number 109. All right. Down rider back up and going. That's Gen 3 Veres. Out of Kingman. Yeah, not a long drive home, but I'll tell you what, when you hit the deck like that, yeah, every bump hurts. $110's your motor number. Moving on to more old 9-year-old intermediates. Let's see. I got Meme Cabral, Cash Lavoie, Wildman White Mare, and Asher Sullivan. We're taking 2. Well, look at that, switching up, high-low, low-high, the 20 bike of Cash Lavoie out in front, out of Apple Valley, California. Rolling on into the last turn, that'll be Cash Lavoie transferring with the 75 bike. Meme Cabral out of moto number 110. 111's your moto number, 10 intermediates. Take it 2 straight to the show. Got Wheeler, Rawling, Villarreal, Murray, and Robinson. Rad, Roman, Murray out in front. Here comes the Rad one right there. Murray will transfer with the 51. Kai Wheeler out of moto number 111. Wow, tangle up over there in the last straight. You're too close to the finish line to do that. Come on. Man. Yeah, you were so close. All right, Mendoza, Rubio, Weir, and Rodella. Jesse Mendoza transferring with the 36 bike of Brendan Rodella out of moto 112, 10 intermediates. All right, no more crashing. Had enough of that. 113, 11 intermediates. Got Bruss, Rodella, Ratis, and Brown. Let's see. I'm taking 2 of these riders in the main of 58 bike. Manuel Rodella out in front, coming on into the last turn, doing it for the Misfits. It's going to be Manuel Rodella and the 118 bike of Sterling Rades out of moto number 113. Somebody was screaming there. Wow, maybe saw a spider or something. All right, moto 114, 11 eyes. Got Oraba, Rubio, and Llewellyn. 56 bike. Monster Llewellyn out in front. It's a monster. It's a monster. It's a That's a little Llewellyn getting in there with the 111. Carson Orba out of moto 114. A little bit of extreme for you there. All right, moto 115, 12 intermediates. Got Hansen, Borchers, and Hansen. See, I got the Hansons on top, coming on back at us, the 10 bike, or 19 bikes. Cora Hansen will transfer with Cole Hansen out of moto number 115. 116, more 12 intermediates. Pretty Boy Marquez, Annika Engelhardt, and Sophie Dolan. 116 bike, Pretty Boy Marquez out in front. Got the Pretty Boy of Robbie Marquez coming on back at us. It'll be Marquez transferring with the 49 bike. Sophie Dolan out of moto 116. 117, more 12 intermediates. Got Muddy Buddy Fesky, Green Bunny Giglio, and Slay Manis Posted. 397 bike, Muddy Buddy. Fesky out in front. Las Vegas owned. Headed on into the last turn. Is it ever going to rain here again? All right, it'll be Fesky transferring. Oh! .118, 13 in mid. Smith, Rosenthal, Malik, the 100 bike of Smith, and a 55 of Rosenthal transferring out of Moto 118. 119, 13 intermediates. I got Lucier, Schiffer, and Mullins. Take it to 36 bike of Lucier out in front, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Gavin Lucier transferring with the 115 bike. Jake, wow, just pedal faster. Moto 119, 13 intermediate. 120 is a moto number 14 intermediates. I got Hemphill, and I got Steckler. I got both of them going in there. Let's see, coming on into the last turn. Be the 176 bike, Mason Steckler. Oh, well, try to do it with some style. Hemphill, the other spot. Moto 120, 14. I don't know. Don't worry, nobody was watching. 121, 15 intermediates. All four moving on. All right, back at me they come. It'll be the 19 bike of Reich 1, the 26 to 37. It'll be Behan 2, Brent Randolph 3. Moto 121, 15I. 122, 16I. Morgan, Brown, Morgan, and Robinson. Taking all four for lane choice. Back at us they come. That's going to be the 39 bike. Morgan, 43, Brown 2, 79, Robinson, and then Morgan. Flashbang. Moto 122, 16 intermediate, 123, 21, 25 intermediate. One of them old school total points races. Got Caden Gilbert, Alonzo Sandoval, and Damian Sandoval. Caden Gilbert out in front, rolling into the last turn. It'll be Caden Gilbert in there for the 1. Alonzo Sandoval in there for 2, and Damian Sandoval 3 in Moto 1, 2, 3. 21, 25 intermediate. 124, 26, 35 intermediate. Johnny Craig, Dustin, Superman Kelso, and Stephen Weed. 4th, 5th, 6th lane choices up for grabs with the 639 bike. Stephen Weed 1 to 214. Johnny Crank 2. Dustin Superman Kelso 3 in Motos 124. 2635I. 125. 3640I. Michael Schubert, Matt Clough, Michael Sage, Scott Millinson, 69 bike. Scott Millinson on top. It'll be Scott Millinson 1 to 21 bike. Michael Sage. That'll be Matt Clough and Michael Schubert, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 125, 3640I. 126, 4145I. Got Green, Reich, Makosa, and Butler. 56 bike, Brian Reich on top. 151 bike, Coast Call, Paul Green holding down 2. Back out as they come. It's going to be Reich 1, Green 2. 30 bike, Silver Bullet, Butler 3. And Robert Makosa Jr. 4. In moto number 126, 4145 intermediate, 127, 4650 intermediates. Stretch James and Corey Berger. I got Corey Berger out in front. He'll get there for the 1. And Stretch James 2 in moto 127, 4650 intermediate. 128, 5155 intermediate. George Perez and Raymond Dirty Sanchez. Let's see, George Perez out in front. He come around the mountain. George Perez 1 and Dirty Sanchez 2 in moto number 128, 5155 intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Our 56 and over intermediates. Hey, I said it on time this time. Michael Lacey, John Walters. Thinking about my buddy Eric Grindle every time I say that. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time here in Vegas with him. Missing him here this week. I'll tell you what, though. Got the 5 bike. 13. 33 and 23. So it's going to be Miranda, Dutra, Starkey, and Guillory. All right, 132 is the moto number. 6 girl experts in class. Got Hill, Fong. I got the 4 bike. So Feezy Fong in there for 1. 36 bike. Sissy Hill 2. Moto 132, 6 girl experts. 133, 7 girl experts. Got Whitehead, Johnson, Moe, and Brindley. Taking all 4 of those riders into the main event. That's for lane choices 5, 6, 7, 8. We got the 14 bike up. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead out in front. Leading the charge, Bristol Pistol Whitehead 1. 88 by Brindley 2. It'll be the 7 by Mo for 3. And Johnson 4 in Moto 133, 7 Girl X. 134, 8 Girl Experts. Got Albano, Guevara, and Shepard. Got 38 bike. Brist Quinn, the Pistol Albano out in front. Las Vegas Answer Army Rider. It's going to be Albano in there for the 1-3 bike. Alaska Shepard 2. And Your Majesty, Marley Slingshot Guevara 3 in Moto number 134. 8 Girl Experts. 135, 9 Girl Experts. 2 riders going to semi-main. Got Moss, Swissman, Dempsey, and Carradine. 3 bike. Amelia Dempsey out in front. Phoenix, Arizona rider doing it for Elf. Back out, it's going to be Amelia Dempsey and the 4 bike. Slothy Moss out of Moto number 135. 136, more 9 Girl Expert. Dallas Burrow, Sis Hart, Stella Cox, and Loke Dog Seifert. Just like seeing that. Sis Hart. On the Nag 12 bike, leading the charge with Loke Dog Seifert in that 2 spot. On in the last turn, that's going to be Hart and Seifert transferring out of Moto number 136. 137, more 9 Girl Experts. Got Gonzalez, Tashima, Snover, and Peacock. 2 more in, 2 out as they head on into that Pro Max Supercross second turn on into the last turn already. That's how fast they're moving around. Nag 3 bike, Reese's Pieces Snover. And join the Boss Gonzalez out of Moto 137, 9 Girl X. 138's Moto number 10 Girl Experts class. Nahinky, Lamelli, Malcolm, and Swaggart. Gold Cup 2, Peanut Malcolm out front. Bringing on into the last turn, it'll be Peanut Malcolm and the K bike. Mattis, the Real Deal Lamelli out of Moto 138, 10 Girl X. 139, 10 more 10 Girl Experts. Caitlin Helmer, Killa Illa Smith, and Dynamite Daisy Noyola. My 30 bike, my 1 bike. Killa Illa Smith, Dynamite Daisy Noyola. They're both going to make it on in there. And Moto number 139, 10 Girl Experts. 140 is your Moto number 11 Girl Experts. Got JC Stokes, Spencer Thunder Hayes, Eleanor Christensen, and Kylie Lopez. Only 2 will make the main event. And I got Eleanor Christensen out in front. She's going to be one of the 2. Christensen and a Gold Cup 3 of Spencer Thunder Hayes out of Moto 140. Singing Boys is heading south on me this weekend. All right, Moto 141, 11 Girl Experts. Turner, Azuka, and Wallace. 1 by Crystal Ray Wallace out in front out of Roanoke, Texas. That's how. And the 61 bike, or the 81 bike, world famous Turner out of Moto 141, 11 Girl X. 142, 12 Girl Experts. Lenore White, Cakes Kenowitz, Laserlana Kanashigi, and McCain. Oh, man. Went on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. I got my 12 bike out in front. So we have Mayhem McCain and the 6 bike. Cakes Kenowitz moving on out of Moto 142, 12-year-old expert. Oh, man. Messed that one up a little bit there. I guess I'm just a few peas short of a casserole. All right, got Jones, Parkin, and Baird taking 2. Got the 4 bike, Matty Baird out on top. Matty Baird and a goal 2. Brooke the Goose Parkin out of Moto number 143, 12 Girl Experts. 144, 13 Girl Experts. Got Thornton, Phillips, Vesgusa, Bernard, and Novak. That's the noise I like to hear. That's what I come to expect here in Las Vegas. A loud race. Harper, Golden Girl, Vesgusa battle on for the 2 spot. Golden Girl getting on in there. It's Vesgusa, the 8 bike of Tessa Phillips grabbing up out of the spot in Moto 144, 13 Girl Experts. Moto 145, more 13 Girl Expert. Dahl, Welty, Moore, Alvarez, and Beatty. 20 bike, gave a fast cat Beatty out in front, out of Bakersfield, California. It's going to be Beatty getting up a transfer with the 6 bike. Olivia Too Much Alvarez, Moto number 145. 146, 14 Girl Experts. Ramirez, Garcia, Laws, Covord, and Novato. And that's going to be Hope Novato out in front. 3 bike, Harold Peanut, Covord in that 2 spot. And that's going to be Hope Novato and Peanut Colvord moving on out of Moto number 146, 14 Girl Experts. 147, more 14 Girl Experts. Higgins, Orsi, Priest, and Brindley. Oh, I knocked over somebody's Pepsi. They're going to be mad. Don't open that thing in front of me now. E-bike. E stands for early. Alexa Avalanche, Priest, early enough to get the transfer with the 10 bike. Addison Brindley out of Moto 147. 148, more 14 Girl Experts. Got Iverson, Walski, Prudente, and Lopez. 2 bike, crazy. Brookwalski out in front. Battle going on for that 2. Wild getting in there down low. Crazy Brookwalski. Oh! We're going to be looking at that one for sure. Race coming. All right, I got Ollinger, Dotson, Sarabia, and Willette coming on into the last turn. Sarabia out on top. It'll be Sarabia in there for transfer. The 5 bike of Shastacola Willette out of moto number 149, 15-16 girl experts. All right, here we go. Moto 150, 1560 girl experts. Benally, Reich, Fleming, and Basquette. I got the 13 bike out on top. Got M&M Fleming leading the charge on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. M&M Fleming going to move on. Gold Cup number 3 bike. Memphis Little Monster Benally out of Moto 150, 1516 girl experts. Moto 151, more 1516 girl experts. Got Tierra Hey Girl. Gant got Alyssa Zimmer, and Hannah Singleton. Gold Cup number 2 by Tara Hey Girl. Gant going to transfer. Hannah Singleton, Moto 151, 1516 Girl X. 152, 70-20 women experts. Stokes, Barrett, McDaniel, and Jonjovic. That'll be the NAG 4 by Savannah Stokes out in front with 69 by Lila Jonjovic in the 2 spot. It'll be Stokes and Jonjovic moving on out of 152. 153, more 70-20 women experts. Got Ford, Kopp, Anderson, and Perez. Room is for Tumas. Hodding down towards turn number 2 they go. Gonna be the 11 bike. Danica Anderson out on top. Danica Anderson gonna transfer with Gold Cup 3, Danielle Perez out of Moto 153. 154, more 70-20 women experts. Got Soto, Via, Hill, and James. Got my 11 Mike of Summersoto out in front, out of Red Oak, Texas for Full Throttle BMX Summersoto. Going to transfer out the 21 bike. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James out of Moto 154, 70-20 Women X. Full Throttle BMX. Wait a minute. There's no throttle on a BMX bike. Moto 155, 21-30 Women Expert. Nice. Dirt Diva Coates got Jersey to show Picaretto and Victoria Roberts. All three of them going for lane choices. 10 bike. Jersey to show Picaretto 1. Victoria Roberts 2. Dirt Diva Coates 3. And Moto number 155, 21-30 Women X. 156, 31-40 Women Expert. Emily, Stephanie, Dariana. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front. In there for the 1. Dariana Humphrey 2. Emily McCurzak for 3. And Moto number 156, 31-40 Women X. Holy cow. 4150 Women Experts. Oh, back up, man. Throws the hand up. Yeah. You're good. You know it. 42. Nina Freight Train Rogers 1. Tara Lara 2. Misty Devil Dog Privet, man. Ooh. In there for 3. Oh, yeah. Look at the smile on her face, too. She says, yeah, I know. Everybody was cheering for me right there. Yeah, they were. You're not gonna. That's how you do it, with style. Oh, man. All right, Moto 158, 51 and over Women Experts. CMX Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part T, Tammy Hottinger, and Suzanne Black. Yeah, that's the Gold Cup number 2 by Tammy Hottinger out in front. With the BMX Fashionista in that 2 spot, it'll be Hottinger 1, Part T 2, and Black 3 in Moto number 158, 51 and over Women Experts. All right, 159 is Moto number 5 and under Experts of class. Gibson, Trujillo, Villalobos, and Tar. All 4 of them moving on into the last turn. Whoa, diving in there underneath. 17 by Trujillo in there for the 1. 116 and a 3. Gibson 2, Villalobos 3, Tar 4. Moto number 159, 5 and under Expert. 160. D's the photo number. Well, 160, 161 combined. Got Guillory, Hudson, Mellinson, Sinzel and Jordan were taking forward. 24 bike on top of the 15. Mellinson leading the way. Guillory in the 2 spot. Mellinson and Guillory, they're going to move on to Gold Cup number 1 bike. Mad Max Hudson and the 13. Ward Ricketts Sinzel out of Moto number 161. 61 combined. 6 Expert. 162, 7 Experts, 2 to the semi-main event. McKay, Kurth, Banfield. Room is for Tumas on into the last turn. A Gold Cup 1 bike. Eli McKay going to grab one of those spots. Jake, Double Trouble Kurth grabbing the other in Moto 162. 7X. 163. More 7-year-old Experts. I got Noel, Fanning, and Fadley taking 2. Into 2. Out of 2 they come on down to the 3rd straightaway. Fanning on the bubble right now, looking like he's going to make it in. The 8 bike. Gunnar Fadley is in. Nitro Nixon Fanning grabbing out of the spot. Moto number 163. 164, more 7 Experts. Got McGraw, Anderson, and Kurth. 77 bike. Henry Anderson getting her done into 1. Mason, Big M McGraw in that 2 spot. It's going to be Anderson. It'll be McGraw. Pulling down transfers out of Moto 164, 7X. 165, 7-year-old Experts. 2 riders to semi-main. Sherrod, McDaniels, and Adams. 2 more going to the half show. I got my lucky number 13 bike. I'm holding Little Dog Adams out in front. With Raven Light McDaniels in that 2 spot. It's going to be Adams and McDaniels transferring out of Moto number 165, 7X. 166, 8 Experts, 2 to quarters. Baker, Sikowski, Vescuso, and Priest. Got room for 2, the 1 bike. Arlo, Danger Man, Baker out front, the 3 bike of Weston, Axeman, Priest in that 2 spot. That'll be Baker. That's going to be Priest. They'll be your transfers out on 166 to a quarter main event. 167, more 8 Experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Got Lloyd, Garza, and Walker. And 57, it is a 57, Maniac, Mav Lloyd. Here comes the Maniac in the last turn. That'll be Lloyd and the 17 bike. Jace the Bug Garza out of Moto 167. 168, 168 Experts, 2 to the quarters. Baker, Sikowski, Vescuso, and Priest. Got room for 2, the 1 bike. Arlo, Danger Man, Baker out front, the 3 bike of Weston, Axeman, Priest in that 2 spot. That'll be Baker. That's going to be Priest. They'll be your transfers out on 166 to a quarter main event. 168, 168 Experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Got Lloyd, Garza, and Walker. And 57, it is a 57, Maniac, Mav Lloyd. Here comes the Maniac in the last turn. That'll be Lloyd and the 17 bike. Jace the Bug Garza out of Moto 167. Moto 168, more 8 experts. Got Pan, Bradfield, and Davis. 24, Aiden Pan out on top. Back out as they come. Aiden Pan, 2016 bike. Cobra, Kai Bradfield in that 2 spot. It's going to be Pan and Bradfield transferring out of Moto 168. 169, more 8-year-old experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Weber, Baxter, and Newell. Oh, man, they're making a race out of this. Yeah, they're not here to play. They're here to race. The 2, the Gold Cup 2. Hero Kid of Marcus Baxter out in front of Ferocious Finn Newell. All race done. It's going to be Baxter's in. It looked like the Gold 2 of Ferocious Finn Newell out of Moto number 169. 170, more 8 experts. Got Wise, Huhan, Culbertson. Nag 10 bike of Wise out on top. Bring them on to the last turn. It'll be Robert the Muscle Wise transferring with the 12 bike. Sawyer than Huhan out of Moto number 170. 171, 9-year-old expert. Kinsler, Hoppin, Napolitano, and Carrera. 2.5 show the 9 bike. Knox Fox Kinsler in a 14. Tony Shark Napolitano out of Moto 171. 172, more 9 expert. Dutra, Harris, Sanchez, and Dancel. 30 bike, Whistling West Sanchez out in front. It's going to be Whistling West Sanchez. And the 23 bike, Ryder the Flash Harris out of Moto 172. 173, more 9 experts. Murray, Adams, Caraway, and Rick. Let's see, the Nag 9 bike Cash. Big dog, Adams. That's like a St. Bernard or something. That's a big dog. It's going to be Adams transferring in the 23 of Colton Stone Cold Caraway out of Moto 173 9X. Moto 174, more 9 experts. 2 more going to the half main event. Got Graham, Condon, McCord, and Antonio. Out in front, that's going to be your 2 bike. Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio, and the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pen on the bike. Gage Graham. Moving on to Moto 174, 9X. 175, 10 experts, 2 to quarters. Taylor, Blake, Bustillos, and Skinner. Lucky number 13 bike. Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor, and a 605 Memphis, the Aussie Blake out of Moto 175. 176, more 10 expert. Briggs, Farwell, Vanderwind, and Rowe. Whoa, man, taking them high. Oh, the Gold Cup 3 lost the pedal, though. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel coming on back at us. It's going to be the 43 bike. That's going to be Farwell transfer with the 7. Hudson, Hollywood Briggs out of Moto 176. Oh, man, heartbreak there. I felt it. All right, Moto number 177, Corrales, Hendrickson, Baird, and Riskovsky. Got Riskovsky out in front. He'll get there for a transfer to 135. Oh, goes down low. Zachary Henderson, he stayed hard on the gas. He made it click, and he transferred out to Moto 177, 10 expert. 178, 10 experts. I got Silva, Sakala, Weaver, and Kettle. Six bike, Vincent V. Rock Sakala out in front. Round of turn number 2 with the 7 bike of Jet Kettle in a 2 spot. Couple of Chandler riders here coming back at us. Vincent V. Rock Sakala, Jet Kettle. Transfer out of Moto 178. 179, more 10-year-old experts. Got Jace Roth, Dylan Hot Sauce Webb, and Ryder, Tasmanian Johnson. 6 bike, Dylan Hot Sauce Webb on top of Tasmanian Johnson in that 2 spot. Must be related, huh? Coming back at us, it's going to be Webb and Johnson transfer out of Moto 179, 10 expert. Got to be related. All Johnsons are related. Only one of the top 5 names in the country. All right, the 4 bike, Cannonball Hufton transferring with the 8 bike. Knox Pettijohn out of Moto 180, 11 expert. Let's see, it's Johnson, Smith, Jones. Let's see, what were the other 2? I forget. I got Dave, Vega, Fuller, Novotny. Nag 2 and the 1, so it's going to be Hessen, Hustler, Novotny, and Deuce Coop Fuller out of Moto 181. 182, more to 11 experts. Got White, Aarons, and Misala. 12 bike, that's going to be Leo Aarons transferring with Logan L-Dog Misala out of Moto 182. 183, more 11 experts. Got Olson, Singleton, Zapata. 12 bike of Chris Zapata out in front. Here comes Chris Zapata. He'll transfer out with Emerson E.O. Olson getting out of the spot out of Moto 183. 184, more 11 experts. Got Traxton McKee, Emmett, the Joker Tittle, and Reno Kirkham. All right, Rumus for Tumas. One turn, one straightaway. That'll be the 17 bike of Traxxon McKee. Transfer. He's happy. 46, Reno Kirkham out of 184. 185, 12 experts. Linares, Robinson, Vargas, and Farasian. Is that an 18? That might be the Pony Boy. Nope, that's a 5 bike. Just Jacob Linares transferring with the 103 bike. Richie Farasian out of Moto number 185. 186, more 12 experts. Schmidt, McGraw, Davies, Brashears, and Wilson. That's going to be Dominic, the Tarantula Schmidt out in front. Here comes the Tarantula crawling across the line for a transfer with the 28 bike. Maurice, Davies, Brashears out of Moto 186. 187, more 12 experts. Got Lawson, White, Thompson, and Boyer. 3 bikes. Sebastian White out in front. Lucky number 13. A Conman Boyer in that 2 spot. One turn, one straight. That'll be White. That'll be Boyer transferring out of Moto number 187, 12X. 188, more 12 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Ashford, Spencer, Perez, and Orsi. Oh, no. Tied him up. Oh, no. A 3 bike. It's Johnny Orsi going to transfer. The 97 bike. Motown Spencer grabbing another spot. Moto 188. 12 expert. Oh, man. Moto 189, 12 experts. I got Irwin, Williams, Dobson, and Haslam taking 2. It's going to be the 4 bike in 76. Supersonic. Oh, did it again. And Williams transferring out of Moto 189, 12 expert. Said I wasn't going to sing it no more.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
October 3rd, after the Gold Cup break, the Texas Nationals, and then it's off Thanksgiving weekend. Tulsa, Oklahoma, SageNet Center hosting the Race of Champions Grand Nationals weekend, biggest week in BMX racing. All right, Moto 190, 13 expert Gap, Davis, Guerra, Gallegos, the 8 bike it's going to be. Gallegos transferring with the 13 bike, Caden Guerra, out of Moto number 190. What? You just getting here. Moto 191, more 13 experts. Got Dittman, Hoffman, Spielman, and Clark. Got the 5 bike. That's going to be Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, and the 16. Crew Killaby Dittman out of Moto number 191. Landon Perez to the finish line. I need Landon Perez to the finish line. Landon Perez. All right, Moto number 192. Erickson, Holmes for Rose and Courtney. 13 expert, 2 to quarters. It's going to be Chase Seadog Erickson in the 4. Matt Skill Holmes out of Moto 192. 193, more 13 expert, 2 more to quarters. Perkins, Fleming, Live, and via Mysar. Taking it to the sky, got to be Chase Perkins on top. Chase Perkins leading the charge with Taylor Fleming in that 2 spot. Whoa, lost my 3rd place, Schreiner. It's going to be Perkins and Fleming moving on. Wow, had to go for it. Had to go for it to come up a little short. All right, Moto 194, more 13X. Munyon, Nahinky, Colvort, and Mooney. Yeah, all right. You did good. You did good. And back at me, that's going to be my 14 and my 27. So that's Jack Attack, Nahinky, and Brantley Munyon out of Moto 194, 13X. 195, 14 experts, 2 to quarters. Romero, Harp, Givada, and Lawson. Taken to the Supercross Pro Max turn, being occupied by the number 60 bike out in front. 60 bike. I had you the first time around. I think you already qualified. All right, Jim Marita, 7. Well, Lawson, I know you're there too. All right, moto number 196, 14 experts. Got to be the 8 bike and the NAG 15. So it's Crash Grub Schaefer and Frankie El Chivo Martinez out of moto 196. 197, more 14 experts. Got Tar, Morris, Taylor, and Kirkham. Oh, over the top. One low, one high. 4th place rider saying, yeah, I'll take it. It's going to be Morris transferring out with the 44 bike. Oliver Kirkham got himself an early birthday present. He'll get the other transfer to the quarter main in moto number 197, 14 expert. Wow. All right, both of them are back up. You just don't see the other one. Give it up good and loud. Oh, man. All right, moto number 198, 14 experts in the gate. Ryder Pardee, Chandler Cutler, Matthew Alvarez, and Zayden, Little Lily Alex. All right. Taking 2 of them to the quarter main event, and there we go. The sky's alive with riders that are flying into turn number 2, the 37 bike. Ryder Pardee out in front. 2 spot COB colors. That's going to be Ryder Pardee and Chandler Cutler transferring out of moto number 198. 199, more 14 experts. Got Callum White, Griffin Lynn, Ralph Faye Peterson, and Christian Fisher. That's the 2 bike. That's Griffin Lynn out on top. And coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Griffin Lynn pulling down a transfer with the 39 bike of Callum White out of moto number 199. Moto 200. I got my 15 experts. 2 more to quarters. 2 to quarters. Got Monroe, Yount, Byer, and McQuiston. See, my 28 bike, my 16 bike, that's going to be Jade McQuiston. Yeah, it'll be Jade McQuiston and the 16 bike of the Cooper Star Buyer. Oh, almost sung it. And moto number 200, 15 expert. All right, moto number 201, 15 expert. Got Farwell, Eccles, and Wisniewski. We're taking 2. Basil, I know you're probably watching this. Yeah, we're thinking about you. And back at us they come. That's going to be 61 bike of Luke Farwell and the 5 bike. Luke Wisniewski transferring out of moto 201, 15 expert. Moto 202, more 15 expert. Got Larson, Albano, BNN, Juarez. Oh, 2 spots up for grab. They're battling hard for that second transfer. Alex being out in front, but Juarez in that 2 spot. He got company coming. Diving in down low. Going to be a drag race to the finish line. Behan, he's already in at 10. Of Juarez grabs that other spot in moto number 202. Good race. 203, more 15 experts. 2 more to quarters. Ratzlaff, Seabrook, Vilbert, and Lenz. The R bike. R stands for racing, and he's racing hard into the last turn. That's going to be Ratzlaff. And the 15 bike, Keaton, Doobie, Gilbert. Hey, wait, hey. If you have to go to the bathroom, go over there, but you don't need to say it when you come across the line. Jeez. Moto 204, more 15 expert. Gibson, Sizemore, Rivera, and Pilgrim. Got the 1 bike. Flying Brian Pilgrim out in front. Bringing him into the last turn. It'll be Pilgrim transferring with the 8 bike. Brody Sizemore out of moto number 204. 205, 16 experts, 2 to quarters. Manuel, Daniel Brown, Chase Hopkins, Owen Ostertag, and Julian El Fuego Cumston. Uh-oh. Oh, almost lost one. Man, he stayed up. The T bike. T stands for top spot. He's got the top spot right now. That's got to be Owen Ostertag coming on back to the line. Owen Ostertag and the 19 bike of Cumston moving on out of moto 205. Gate slaps the deck on moto 206. More 16 expert. Got Montana, Montoya, Barney, and Dunnigan. I love you. You love me. All right, coming on into turn number 2. I got Montoya out on top of that one. He's moving hard and fast on into the last turn. That's going to be Luke Montoya grabbing up a transfer with your 15 bike. 8th, the Hulk Smash Barney out of moto 206. 207, more 16 experts. Got Max Gassick Gunning, Steven Starboy Decker, Rayleigh Garcia, and Trip Nichols. And we're taking 2 more to the quarter show, the 4 bike. Max Gassick Gunning out on top the L bike. Trip Nichols in the 2 spot. That's going to be Max Gassick Gunning and Trip Nichols pulling down those transfers out of moto number 207, 16X. 208, more 16X, but 2 more to quarters. Lynn, Moscato, Raymond, and Thornton. Room for two. Got the 81 bike. Ethan Easy E Raymond out in front. Anthony moves. Moscato in that 2 spot. It's going to be Raymond and Moscato transferring out of 208. 209. More 16 experts. Got Christian, Akers, Sains, and Hollis. Squeeze in brakes while I'm going to come by. He knows that scares me. Got my mind on other things. I'm not concentrating on that. Got 81 bike. Jason Hollis out in front. Turn 1 straight. Jason Hollis and James Akers out of moto number 209 going to the quarter. Moto 210, more 16 experts. Smith Tarango, Darnell, and Scranton. 3 bike. Ryder Scranton out in front. Out of Norco, California. It'll be Ryder Scranton and 27 bike of Logan Feathers. Smith Tarango out of moto 210. He picked up that nickname. I'm never going to let him forget that. 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? 70-20 expert. Garcia, Reeder, Bradbeer, and Deering. Looks like I got Dylan Reeder out on that one. Dylan Reeder's going to move on into 5 bike. Now Jordan, Superman, Bradbeer out of moto 211, 70-20 expert. 212 in progress, 70-20 expert. Got Kelly, Vesky, Mazang, Falloon, Grenier. Take it 2. Well, battle going on for that 2 spot. 34 bike out on top here at the moment. Caleb Rude Rash Kelly, hoping not to live up to that name. It's going to be Caleb Rude Rash Kelly in the Gold Cup 3. Ashton Mays transferring out of 212. 213, more 70-20 expert. God, Kookabutter Roybal, Sabisky, Hill, and Agricola. 25 bike, Julian, Kookabutter Roybal out in front. I don't know how in the world he got that nickname out. You're going to have to fill me in on that. Roybal transfer up to 67. Of James Hill out of moto number 213. Perhaps he likes soft, smooth skin. Huh. Moto number 214, 70-20 expert. Robinette, Radford, Trujillo, and Ortiz. I'm taking 2. I got Trujillo out in front, the 5 bike. Jacob Trujillo and Ryder Robinette will transfer out of moto 214. 215, more 70-20 expert. Stewart, Herrera, Collingwood, and O'Mara. Got a 2 for going on here. Take it 2 to be the 99 bike of Enrique Herrera out in front, out of Ackworth, Georgia for the BMX Sharks. Herrera and the 10 of Nicholas. Trouble O'Mara out of 215. They're going to the quarters. 216, more 70-20 expert. 2 more to the quarter show. White, Lozada, Usher, and Stewart. 41 bike of Braden, Monster B, Lozada out in front. So Lozada's going to pull down a transfer with the 16 bike of Riley, Tightrope Stewart. Walking the fine line in moto number 216. Maybe it should be slack line. There's tight ropes and slack lines. All right, moto 217, 70-20 expert. Evans, Welmerling, and Sweatman. Let's see, 566, Max Sweatman out in front, out of Parker, Colorado. Man, he's getting gone there. Sweatman will get a transfer. And the 84 bike of Chris Angry Evans, who held that number plate up to me as he went across the finish line. Moto number 218, 70-20 expert. Robinson, Usher, and Nevis. Yeah, it seemed like it was only about a foot away from me when it went by. All right, got my 28 bike and the 2. So is Austin, the bad guy Robinson, and Cristiano Nevis out of moto 218, 70-20X. Austin Stewart to the finish line. Austin Stewart to the finish line. We found your transponder. Moto 219, 21-25 experts. Diamond, Nielsen, Asado, Pudwell, Witten take it 2, 28, and a 93. Bobo Witten and Quick Nick Stymus out of moto 219, 20-25 expert. Moto number 220, more 21-25 expert. Rhodes, Kaminsky, Peebles, Swanson, and Scott. 956 and the 5. Kobe Swanson and Austin Peebles moving on out of 220. .221, 26-35 expert. Harlow, McClinton, Chandler, Harper, and Robinson. That'll be the 6 bike, Chad Harper, and the 5 bike, Nag 5 bike. Shane the Monster Harlow transferring out of 221. 222, more 26-35 experts. Got Murray, Crenshaw, Pearson, Baxter. Oh, the flying tree out there. He'd better leave. Oh, man. Looks like fall's coming quick. Told you, got to be a pine. Got to be the 5 bike. 5! 741. Oh, Jacob Murray, Gary Pierce. Transfer out of moto 222, 26-35. Who's going to clean that up? You're smiling. Did you not see what happened? That was cool to see, I'll tell you. No. Moto number 223, 36-40 expert. I got the Gold Cup won by Tim Knapp in a 158. Bradley Groenbach transferring out of 223. Oh, man. Cooper Cranshaw coming across with a big old smile on his face carrying the bike. Didn't you just see? He just went over that berm over there. He says, yeah, but I got a story to tell now. Yeah, you do. All right, Moto 224, 3640 expert, Dustin Ashford, Ryan Swerkel, and Jonathan General Smith. That's going to be 616 Mike Swerkel. And Jonathan Smith transferring out of 224, 3640X. 225, 4145 expert, Valencia Johnson Dotson. Decided to sit this one out, didn't you, Nick? All right. Yeah, you thought better of that one, didn't you? 317 bike Mark Johnson and a 478 bike Joe Dotson. In Moto 225, 4145 expert. 226, 227. Got a two for going on here. Got my 1, 2, 3, 68, 16, 158. So it'll be Buckins, Bollinger, Coscaro, and Westphalen transferring out of Moto 226, 227, 4650 expert. 228, 5155 expert. 3 moving on. Cutler, Hood, Rorty. For lane choice, the 15 bike Jerome Cutler out in front. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Jerome Cutler. 1, Ryan Hood. 2, Mike Rorty. 3 in Moto 228, 5155X. Moto 229, 56 and over experts. We're taking 2. Got Dan Madden, Commander Smart, and Nick the Junkman DeSanti. He's called Skyway Nick sometimes. He got the Skyway gear on, but he works in the junkyard. That's why I call him the Junkman. A 7 bike Cody Commander Smart, and a 54 bike Dan Madden. Moving on out of Moto 229. 56 and over expert. And Nick's post is going to start with, well... All right, Moto number 230, 56 and over expert. Turnell Henry, Kelly Leprechaun Payne, and Frank Francesco. 160 bike. Frank Francesco out in front. Tooney for 2. Coming on back at us, Francesco and Tooney moving on. Final transfers out of round number 2. Moto 230, 56 and over expert. And that's it for round number 2.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
We are on to quarters on day 3 right here, and I'll tell you what, it is all good. It is all good. What do we got going on? I got 8-year-old experts coming around the course right now. Your ROC champions on the front side. You know, it's King, Fox, and Chen. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3. The Redmond ride looking good to go. So your fourth and final qualifier, I'll tell you what, he's looking good, trying to hang on tough. Cade Hicks is in the mix as well. Out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. What's it going to be? Hicks is in. Chen is in. The gate goes down. The Nainuba kid's on the outside trying to get on in, but he's got a gang of guys he's got to deal with. And one goes by the name of Nino Kimura and Wise. They're going to be 1 and 2 right about now. Here comes Castley. Castley sitting in 3. The Redmond rider that's got to belong to Gilroy. Gilroy's got trouble. The bug is right on the back door right now. It's got to be Garza as they head on down to the line. Rhythm section time. One more turn. Check out Nino Kimura up on the front side. He's going to get the 1, the 2. Castle followed by Gilroy in there for the 4. Nainuba going to have to sit this one out. Quarter number three, Pan, Christensen, Bradfield, Woodridge, and Newell are on the course. The 2-4 ride, Aiden Pan's been looking good to go all weekend long. Keep your eyes on the guy sitting in 2. The War Dog, Christensen. He's holding on tight with all his might right now. He's got company coming. That's got to be the 8 ride, followed by the 2-2, my bad. Woodridge and Newell. They're going to go on through on the double deuces. Here comes trouble. Baker, Osaki, Lloyd, Hoo-Ha, and Priest is in the mix right about now. It's got to be Hammer. You know it's hammer time to the line right about now. Osaki's up on the front side for Sean Carvajal. LDC rocking the top spot. Baker sitting in 2 out of the NorCal. The 3 is going to go to the 12 and the 57 right. It's got to be Lloyd and Hoo-Ha. They're going to go 2 and 3. 0-9 moving on through. More quarters coming your way right now. This time 10-year-old experts are on the track for these guys. Moving on. Briggs, Rizkowski, Blake, Ream, Myers. Social D going upstairs. He's got Ream. Ream is sitting in the draft, sitting into the 605 ride. That's got to be Blake. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. And here comes the Rizzler. Rizkowski's going to get on in. He'll get a qualifying spot for Sibley Racing Rivalry out of Bakersfield, California. We're moving on now. Look how Colwell, Trelsick, Gutierrez, Webb, and Hendrickson in quarter number 6. Out of the first turn, the factory Riff Superstars, all Colwell. Colwell, he's got a bride on the side. That's got to be Tresick. Oh, man, I'll tell you, T has been on fire with the Ripon River in and out of the final turn. They're going to go 1 and 2. Gutierrez in the mix coming on through. He'll get a qualifying spot with Hot Sauce. Dylan Webb on the 6 bike. Quarter number 7 is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. The whole shot hero is Teamin. Yep, no doubt about it. Teamin getting busy right about now. This guy's putting in some work, 40 hours a week and a little overtime right about now with the hot shot on the back door. That's got to be the laser light show. How about Schumann? Teamin, Schumann, the Bastard Riders, farewell. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. The fourth and final qualifier will be Johnson, full throttle. I tell you, you know who's on the top spot right about now? The answer is going to be Chase Eckel. Yep, no doubt about it. Eckel leading the singing in this one as he heads on down to the line. He's got company on the back door belonging to T-Bone Taylor, the factory flex rider. So Eckel, Taylor, 1 and 2 down to the stripe, followed by Hernandez in there for the 3. The 4 is going to go on out to V-Rock. Sikala, PTSD. 11 experts. Pope is your whole shot hero in quarter number 9. 11 experts. 4 of these guys trying to get on into a semi-main event. Is that Johnson? Good Lord Almighty. The Raging Cajun is coming your way in 2. They got the H-Ride in 3. That's got to be old Stinkfoot himself. So it's going to break on down. Pope, Johnson, Shulden, 1, 2, and 3. Your 4th qualifier's got to be your Gold Cup 1. The Unicorn coming on through. Donovan Phillips for Dirt Addiction out of LV. We're on to 10. Quarter number 10 is on the course right now. John Kerr up on the front side. This guy is straight up rolling as he heads on down to the line. He has still got the F-Ride. Cannonball Hooten going 2 and 3. The Daylight Gold Coast Kid. Daylight's going to get on in. The 4 is going to come on through. Sinsel's in. Man, congratulations, Fuller. Nice ride. Nice win. Nice 3, really, but you're making the main. 09. You know who we got going on. Just Josh is hanging and banging up on the front side. This kid's hotter than hot. You know what I'm saying? He has still got company coming. Salazar's in there for the 2. Your 3 is going to break on down to McGonigal. The Grill is moving on through today. Nice run, my man. Pettijohn getting on in there as well. LBs. You know who that's got to be? GQ. He's up on the front side. One more time. Looking good to go. Check out Novak. Novak's got Novotny and Hearns. Here comes company as well. But I'll tell you what, the 2 rides sitting in the mix. The Hustler is hustling. This guy is straight up rocking the party. GQ the Hustler, the 1, 2, and 71. That's got to be Hearns and L-Dog. More race action coming your way. The Rift Tangent ride up on the front side is Carterman. He ain't playing no games today. Harderman, another one of these kids with more game than PlayStation, Nintendo, Atari, all that stuff. This guy's going sublime to the line. Hart, he's going to get on in. Paxman coming through with him, along with Collingwood in the 5 ride of Lenars. Just Jacob hanging tough. We are on to quarter number 14, guys. Quarter number 14, Irwin Williams, Bershears, Orsi, Farshawn coming your way. Orsi's in 3, trying to come on through for the crew right about now. Our lead ride guy is Williams. Oh, Fireball. It's going to be Wyatt Williams getting on in there. The 4 ride's got to belong to Irwin. Orsi in there for the 3. The 28 ride is Bershears. Quarter 15, how about we go Boyer, Hackett, Swigger, Tar, and Harp. He's the Albies rider up in front. Scott Angus putting together a crew one more time. It's going to be all Harp leading the singing this one, followed by Tar. Harp, Tar, and Hackett. They're going to be 1, 2, and 3, trying to get on into the semi-main event. That's the way it's going to happen, followed by the double ones of Still Trippin'. Bo Swigart for Ponk Racing is in. Quarter 16, 12-year-old experts, 4 moving on. Here comes Tarantula Schmidt coming your way. The big dog, he has got Koyman, Hunter Koyman. Check out this dude. He's like 2'3" and way fast. Koyman's in. The Enser ride, followed by the 10 of Noyola. Porky is in. Fisher. 13 next now coming your way. What do we got going on? The 09 ride on the outside. That's got to be, I believe, all the merciless one. Maddox Smith ended his day early yesterday, but he's back full pool coming your way. Wi-Fi up in front. So it's going to go Christensen. Smith 1 and 2. Then here comes Fleming trying to find the fast line. One more turn to go. Fleming, is he going to get it? It's going to be Inman. Rudd, the 26 and 19. The gate goes down. What day is it? You know what day it is. It's Impact all over the 1, 2, 4 right about now. Oh, man, you know it's birthday. It's still going to be, I believe, Impact and Impact. Hoffman and Gonzalez right in there. Here comes Munyon. Oh, man, Dittman trying to come on through. One more turn to Burns. They come on down to the line. Gonzalez and Hoffman are in. Erickson and Dittman is in. Las Vegas. Dittman representing. We are moving on now to 19, quarter number 19. I got the long hair rocking the party. It's got to be Walker. Walker cruising around the course right about now with Toki Camijo sitting in the mix right now as well. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 8 ride's going to belong to Gallegos, no doubt about that. Followed by Fernandez. 1, 2, 3, 4. The gate goes down one more time. Factory Babs is coming your way. It's got to be Wilson Garcia. He's saying, see you later. Bye, guys. It's checkout time like it's 10 a.m. at the Holiday Inn. And that's Chase Perkins in 2. Garcia, Perkins, 1 and 2. The 301. Oh, man. 14's moving on through as well. Was that going to be 2 Perkins? Yep. The Jack Attack makes it as well. 14-year-old experts, what do we got going on? Is he going to be walking the dog today? There ain't no doubt. Walker's got some drama. Super B on the back door. They're going to go 1 and 2. Walker, Christensen, the 38, the 3 coming your way. Was that White on the 39? Lish. More race action coming your way this time. Quarter 22. Bay Area. Check out this guy. It's got to be Anderson. Spicy Bean up on the front side. He's got Skinner on the back door, followed by the 1-5 ride of Noonan. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. 3 and 4 trying to swap paint right about now. The 37 ride going to get on in there. Ryder Pardee. More race action coming your way. Morris, Lynn, Schaefer, Cordova, and Lawson. What do we got going on? This one's going to be up for grabs. The camouflage man with a plan trying to come on through. Morris has got company. Here comes Lynn. Morris and Lynn. Then the COB in Northwest. I got the 2 in the Gold Cup 2 moving on through as well. Good job, Cordova, along with Lynn, making it on in. Moving on now, 14-year-old experts, the final group of these guys trying to find the fast line, getting on into a quarter. Durkin, Serrata, Martinez, Cutler, Kirkham. Oh, man, send it all over the front side. Serrata leading the singing in this one. He has still got Durkin on the back door. Then here comes El Chivo. Híjole, muchacho. It's going to be El Chivo in there for the 3, the 29 ride. Cutler in there for the 4. 15X. This one is stacked. I want to see Dolly Parton. They're on hold, guy. They're waiting for one. Keaton Gilbert. Yeah, we got Ireland, Gonzalez, McHouston, and Sizemore. Gilbert, you got about 38 seconds, my man. Fix that tire. I tell you, Charlie, it's been a great weekend in Vegas, bro. Man, I'm happy to be back here, you know what I'm saying? We're back in Vegas. I went to go see Sublime last night. So many great options to do in Vegas. So good. Yep. Ireland's here, Gonzalez here, McHouston's here, Sizemore's here. Gilbert's gone. Sorry, buddy. You snooze, you lose. Quarters are back underway right now. The Albies rider is coming on strong as they head on down the stripe. That's got to be Ireland, yesterday's winner. This guy's rolling the wrist and getting on the throttle, but he has got, Cruz Gonzalez sitting in his hip pocket right about now. Sizemore, McQuiston is moving on through PTSD as well. Down to the line, they're going to get on in. Top 4 moving on through. Quarter 26. Quarter 26. Here comes Leo right about now. He's got Pilgrim, Beyer, Sutman, and Farrell. They're all in the mix. Bio lobs Leo. Theron is long gone. Here comes Pilgrim. Pilgrim sitting in 2. They got company coming out strong. Beyer's in there for the 3. The 4th and final qualifier. Is it going to be Suddy? Suddy is in. Sutman is in. Quarter number 27. This one's going to be a doozy as well. Wisniewski, Viscuso, Nichols, Gibson, and Big Bro, Vicario. Toot, 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 toot. No. Nope. Oh man, a whole gang of sharks in here. Don't ever want to count out the outside ride. Here we go. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got coming out of the middle? I'll tell you what, Ian Gibson has been on fire. Oh, Gibby charging hard like my wife with the credit card as he comes out of turn 2. Gibson, he's got the 7 right on the back door trying to reel him on with Vicario. Gibson, Vicario, 1 and 2. Out of the final turn, the A ride's going to get on in, followed by the 2. Nichols and Mad Max Vescuso. Moving on now, 15-year-old experts are coming around the track. We got the big guy on the inside. I tell you what, this dude's a ton of fun. We hung out with him in Colorado. How about Steve? Oh, rocking the party right about now, bringing you the hot and heavy race-ready action. He's got Renfro on the back door trying to break it on down, but you can't beat him. You can't hope to contain him. The R and the L going to get on through. Ratzlaff and behind. Stiebel with the win. More quarters are coming your way. Gadare, Scranton, Pigo, Raymond, Ostertag, and Barney out of the first turn. Gadare's on fire. He's got a company coming. The Snowman trying to find the fast line. Here comes Pigo and Scranton. That's your top 3. Sitting in 4, your final qualifier. This could be Easy E. Easy E at the line. He'll get the final one. That's got to be Ethan Raymond. Impact. Through the gears they go right about now. The 16-year-old experts are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. What do we got going on? Oh, yeah, Regal. Regal's back with a vengeance and looking good to go. He's got company on the back door. That's got to be the 09 rider, Sorensen. Regal, Sorensen. What do we got sitting in 3? Now Goodow's going to get on in there. The 27 ride, Tarango. The gate goes down one more time. This has got to be old Red Mags himself. How about we go with the big dog, Danny Waters. Waters got Perry and Gunning. Gunning's looking good to go as well. That guy's got some full pool coming your way. Marlowe's sitting in the mix as well. Headed on down to the line. It's still going to be all Waters cooling off the competition. Gunning. We got the K, the B in the end. Getting on in there. Gunning. Perry. Moscato. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on as they head on into the first turn? It's going to be Perkins, Murphy, Kuhn, Montoya, Hollis, and Nichols. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Dr. J is looking good to go, putting everybody in the trance. You're going to need a doctor if you play with his patients, if you know what I'm saying. The 20, the 18 on in there as well. Murphy, Kuhn, Montoya. The gate goes down. We got a full crew coming your way. Dave, Velador, Reeder, Trujillo, Robinette, Franzen, Switzman, and Hill. Oh, man. Day and Velador. We're going to see a battle later today. Day and Velador, 1 and 2. Then here comes Reeder. Trujillo in 4. One more turn to go down the line. Trujillo's in. Quarter 34. The gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down. What do we got going on in this one? Gomalecki, Santos, Bailey, Lozano, Smith, Stewart, Roybal, and Evans. It's got to be the big dog. Here comes Bailey, Gomalecki, Bailey and Gomalecki, 1 and 2. They got all kinds of trouble coming their way. It's going to be Santos in there. Oh, no, we lose one. The 4 ride will be your final qualifier, Zach Wild. Zach Wild. Man, that was getting hot and heavy, as E would say. The skillet is hot, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what he would say. Here we go. You good, my man? Lozada's a big dude. You don't want to throw bows with that guy in the turn. I'm just saying. Wirtz, Quintana, Herrera, Omara, Smith, Gunn, Kelly, Robinson. It's got to be the big dog. Matthew Wirtz is on fire. This dude's a straight-up BMX inferno. Quintana, Herrera, right there. The one ride trying to come on through is that Canyon Smith. Looks like he's going to get a qualifying spot. 17-20 is long gone. Check out the full pool coming by Nathaniel Loy. This guy's got more pool than you do, more pool than I do. He's got Marky Hobson, Brad Beer in the mix. Here comes Godini and Carriasso as well. In and out of the turn. It looks like it's going to be all Loy, followed by the 1-1 ride, the 5 and the Gold Cup 1s getting on in there as well. Brad Beer, Superman, is in the house with Ryder Godini. Man, that's it. 17-20 is no joke.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
You got to get your shopping done. You know it. All right, here we go. Semi number 1, 9-10 open. Got Schumann, Blake, Rick, Ryskowski, Tresick, and Hendrickson. From each one of these semi-main events, 4 riders will go into the mains. And I got the 2 bike out on top. That's Schumann, Laser Show, heading on down with the 8 bike, Ripon River Tresick in that 2 spot. That's going to be Schumann and Tresick moving on to 605 bike of Blake, and the 18 of Rick moving in semi number 1. Semi 2, more 9-10 opens. Gutierrez, Briggs, Kilianui, Ream, Perez, and Carrera. Oh, getting squeezed over there going into turn number 1. Yeah, you got some work to do now. There we go, taking it up high. Yeah, like what we see up there, huh, don't you? All right, that's going to be your 15 bike, Blazing Blake Ream. 70 bike, Perez in that 2 spot. Well, nope, not anymore. It's going to be Bream. 20, 70, and 7. Gutierrez, Perez, and Briggs moving on in semi number 2, 9-10 open. Semi number 3, 11-12 opens. Lenars, Collingwood, Boyers, Lenars, Noyle, and Vega. All right, I got the 1 bike of Pierce Collingwood out in front. Looks like just Josh Lenars in that 2 spot. That's going to be Collingwood, Lenars. Nag 10 and a 5 of Noyola, Gnarly Charlie, and just Jacob Lenars out of semi number 3. Semi number 4. More 11-12 opens. 4 more spots left in the main event. Paxman, Aarons, Orsi, Thompson, Vargas, and McGonigal. Oh, the mayor. Yeah, the mayor of Temecula out there. How about that? Only 12 years old, too. That's pretty good. All right, coming on into the last turn. Looks like the 12 bike Aaron's out on top. And up the 5 bike Paxman. 3 bike Orsi. There's the 12 and 11 of Aaron's and McGonigal moving on. Out of semi number 4. 11-12 open. Semi 5. 15-16 open. Sorensen, Murphy, Renfro, Sutman, Lynn, and Dunnigan. There you go. He's staying hard. He pedaled all the way over that thing. 20 bike. Hudson, the Hornet Murphy out in front, stinging his way into a transfer position with the 5 bike of Sorensen, the 7 and the 16 of Lynn and Renfro out of semi 5. Semi number 6, more 15-16 open. Therian, Ratliff, Darnell, Farwell, and Barney. I got Leo Therian out in front. It's Therian leading the way. The 26 bike of Darnell in the 2 spot. It's going to be Therian. Darnell transferring out the 15 in the R. Barney and Ratzliff out of semi number 6, 15, 16 open. Semi number 7, 17, 20 open. Markley, Bradbeer, Usher, Zabisky, Mays, and Collingwood. Let's see. 426 bike. That'll be Evan Markley out of Franktown, Colorado. Frankly, my dear. I got the R bike of Bradbeer in that 2 spot. Be Markley and Bradbeer in the Gold Cup 3 bike. Ashton Mays and Mackay Collingwood out of semi number 7. Semi number 8, more 17-20 open. Reeder, Hill, Smith, Carriazo, Ortiz, and Sweatman. Ticket 4. That'll be the 808 bike. Well, Christopher Carriazo out in front. Carriazo leading the way. Cannon Smith in that 2 spot. Lake Havasu rider had dinner with his family yesterday. Back out it to the Carriazo. Smith 13 and 6, 7. Reeder and Hill moving on. Out of semi number 8, 17-20 open. Semi number 9, 8-year-old cruiser. Got Fox, King, Baker, Castley, Newell, and Weber. Rock 1 bike, Asher King out on top. Asher King leading the way with Arlo Dangerman Baker in the 2 spot. Money Bags, Fox in the 3s. King, Baker, Fox, and Ferocious Finn Newell going into the mains in semi number 9, 8-year-old cruiser. Semi number 10, more 8 cruisers. Got Hicks, Baxter, Osaki, Guillory, Garza, and Davis. Wow, I got it all warmed up. I was able to do it the right way. Nag 3, Hammer Time out in front with Cade Hicks in a 2 spot. Osaki, Hicks transferring out. Kana Guillory's in, and the Dag 10 bike of Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter. Out of semi number 10, 8-year-old cruiser. Semi 11, 11-year-old cruisers. 4 to the show. Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon, GQ Novak, Kane Polino, Knox Pettijohn, Memphis Slade, Monster Max Singleton. Oh, we're taking to the sky there, huh? The 53 and the 10. Yep, that's going to be GQ Novak, Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon, and your transfer spots. Lucky number 13, Kane Polino, and the 12 bike of Memphis Slade A. Semi 11, 11-year-old cruiser. The National Thrift Store Day, Stinkfoot. Maybe you can get some new socks there. All right, Fullerton, Sill, Novotny, Zapata, Vega, Phillips. Maybe that'll help. Gang 2 bike. All right, 2 bike coming in the last there. That is Novotny. It's Novotny going to get in there. The 1 bike of Fuller, 56 in the L. Phillips and Vega moving on. Out of semi number 12, 11-year-old cruiser. Semi 13, 16 cruisers. Perry, Adair, Gunning, Moscato, Marlowe, and Bowler. Oh, let's see. That's going to be Cutter Flag and Air out in front. Yep, he's getting it done into 1. He knows how to go fast. Gunning in that 2 spot. Let's see. Maddox Perry in your 3. Good air. Gunning, Perry. They'll transfer out with the 8 bike of Anthony Moods. Moscato out of semi number 13. Semi 14. More 14 cruisers. Aguilar, Smith Tarango, Lawrence, Kuhn, Compson, and Brown. Gold Cup 1 bike rider. Pee Wee Kuhn out on top. He's leading the charge. He got... Look like 52 bike. The banana in the 2 spot. Aguilar. It's going to be Kuhn. Aguilar. 9 and of Smith Tarango. And Compston out of semi number 14. 16 cruiser. Semi 15, 17, 20 cruisers. I got Velador, Elliott, Stewart, Roybal, Huffman, and Robinette. Let's see, Drake Velador, he's the one on top of this one. Coming on into that second turn. Looks like a got Ryder Robinette in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Velador, Robinette, Stewart, and Roybal moving on. Out of semi number 15, 17, 20 cruiser. Semi number 16, 17, 20 cruisers in the gate. Got Lazada, Ellison Orr, Kelly, Stewart, Oliver Parr, and Hill. And that's what we got. Got my J bike, Braden Monsami, Lazada out in front. Jay stands for just in time, and he is just in time if he's out in front for sure. Got Stewart in that 2 spot. Lazada, Stewart. That'll be Aaron Ellison Orr. And Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, transferring out of semi number 16. 17-20, cruiser. Semi-17, 7 intermediates, got Tupper, Wade, Schumacher, Hansen, Tam, and Wobsley. Oh, man, one of the louder classes. Not the loudest, though. 62 bike of Taman out in front. Lucky number 13 bike, Tyler Tupper in that 2 spot. Taman Tupper moving on to 74 bike. That's going to be Hansen. And a 193. Dalton Rosehouse, Schumacher, final transfer out of semi number 17. 7 intermediate. Semi number 18. 7 intermediate, second rack. Chang, Leeper, Newman, Sporer, Martin, and Wattenberger. Oh, no, lost 2. Oh, man, my B-man. Get up, B-man, go for it. Oh, he's going, too. Oh, he says he's broke. All right, got the 125 bike up. Chang out on top. 610 bike up. Martin in the 2 spot. Coming on down into the last turn, that will be Chang. It'll be Martin transferring out. And it'll be the 211 in progress. Colton Newman going to get that one. And the 82. Beckham Sharknado Sporer. Semi number 19, 8-year-old intermediates. Got Mulligan, DeLeon Rogers, Givens, Whitcomb, Johnson, and Cups. Let's see. 23 bike, Nathan Mulligan on. Yeah, well, let's see. Bi-lap sides rider, it's going to be Nathan Mulligan out in front. 22, DeLeon Rogers in that 2 spot. The Iceman. Ice, baby. All right, it's going to be DeLeon Rogers, Mulligan, 138 and a 258. Theo Whitcomb and Rowan Gossgrove Givens. Out of semi number 19, 8-eye. Semi number 20, more 8 intermediates. Got Smith, Moss, Clough, Benign, Torres, and Tulio. And to come out of turn number 2, the 86 bike. It's got to be Fancy Fox Smith out on top. Heading down towards the last turn, Fancy Fox Smith, 53 bike of Tulio. 22 Moss, and the 200 bike of Brody Benign transferring out of semi number 20, 8 intermediate. Semi-21, 12 intermediates, got Duarte, McReynolds, Schnepp, Hansen, Fesky, and Dolan. 6 bike, 11 bike, let's see. Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds, Mateo Duarte, it'll be McReynolds, Duarte transferring to 397, Fesky, and the 7. Well, that girl, Macy Schnepp, out of semi-21, 12 eyes. Semi-22, more 12 eyes, Jackson, Weaver, Rolf, Marquez, Hansen, and Bosted. Wow. Let's see, I got the 253, Cole Hansen out in front. Yeah, and up to 55. That's Gorvin. Gotta go. Rolf is out front. Yeah, you got to go if you're going to go to the main. Maybe he's got to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you get there fast. All right. 6:51 and 12 also. So it's going to be Rolf, Jackson, Weaver, and Bosted out of semi-22, 12 intermediates. All right, got the pretty boy back up. He'll finish it off Riverside down. All right, semi number 23, 9 girl experts. McKee, Horn, Gonzalez, Kronbach, Dempsey, and Seifert. All right, rolling out of turn number 1. I got my 1 bike. 10-10 McKee on top of this one. Yeah. 10-10, your world champions leading the charge. The 11 bike. Joy, the boss Gonzalez in the 2 spot. McKee, Gonzalez, they're going to move on. Be my 6 bike, Amos 15. So it's going to be Horn and Kronbach also moving on in semi number 23. Semi 24, more 9 girl experts. Salemi, Snover, Hart, McGinley, Leeper, and Moss. All right, 4 bike. Briella, Sourpatch, Salemi out in front. Reese's Piece, Snover in a 2 spot. Salemi and Snover going to move on in. Teague and Turbo Leaper. Oh, the middle Leaper making it. And the 7 of Ireland Tank McGinley. The semi number 24. 9 girl experts. Semi 25, 14 girl experts. I got Appenzeller, Priest, Brindley, Starkey, Novato, and Colvord. Let's see, that's going to be Danica Appenzeller leading the charge. Lex Avalanche Priest in that 2 spot. So Appenzeller and Priest and Brindley and Gold Cup 2, Hope Novato transfer out of semi-25. 14 girl experts. Semi-26, more 14 girl experts. Burien, Lloyd, Iredem, Walski, Wilson, and Prudente. That's Chase Burien. Oh, yeah, tough chase. The name like Chase, yeah, you might have a nickname follow. That's going to be Burien and Lloyd. And the 12 bike of Wilson and Sterling Rogue Iredam will transfer out of semi-26, 14 girl experts. Semi-27, 15, 16 girl experts. Thompson, Huffman, Gant, Willette, Shaw, Neefus. Let's see what we got happening here. Let's see, coming on into the last turn, one straight. That's going to be a 2 bike. Alligator Thompson, 10, 2, and 5. Huffman, Gant, and all right, Moto 28, 15, 16 girl expert. Burien, Cole, Sarabia, Fleming, Benally, and Singleton. That's going to be Landon Burien. Out on top, Landon Burien, Katie Bug Cole, Sarabia, and Benally transferring out of semi-28, 15, 16 girl X. Semi number 29, 70-20 women experts. Fedewa, Riley, Bosted, Thompson, Van Rensselaer, and Perez. Got the World 2 by Kira Bosted out in front, so it's going to be Bosted transferring. Rita Fedewa, Willie Rowley, and Brooklyn Van Rensselaer out of semi number 29. Semi number 30, more 70-20 women X. Stokes, Anderson, Palmer, Janjovic, Soto, and James. Well, let's see. Savannah Stokes out on top, 69 bike. Lola Janjovic in the 2 spots. So Savannah Stokes, Lola Janjovic. That'll be Danica Anderson. And Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer out of semi number 30, 70-20 women X. Semi 31, 7-year-old expert Fowler, Ched, Norris, Garcia, Adams, Fanning, McDaniels, and McGraw. Oh man, 4 in, 4 out of both of these racks. They are filled up. Oh, man, Nixon Fanning on the bubble. Keep you pedaling there. Got the 5 bike. Norris out on top. Norris bringing it in the last turn. He'll get a transfer, and that'll be Chen's going to get in the 15 and the 1. Tina Garcia and Fowler pulling down the final transfer out of semi number 31. Semi 32, more 7 experts. Got Hill, Banks, Bailey, Kanashigi, Anderson, McKay, and Kurth. 17 bike. Blaze and Binks Hill. Charging hard. Looks like Case and Banks in that 2 spot. So Hill, Banks. Got my 8, my 10. 8 bike. Faley in your 3. Oh, man. Cook, Arizona Coda going for it. Come up a little bit short. That'll be Hill, Banks, Fadley, and Bailey transferring out of semi-32, 7-year-old expert. Semi-33, 8-year-old experts. King, Fox, Osaki, Christensen, Baker, Chen, Hoo-Ha, and Lloyd. Oh, dropped another one on that second straight. I got Osaki out in front. Asher King in the 2 spot. Oh, they're battling out. Oh, lost King back out of 6 bike. It's going to be Osaki. 5 and the 12. It's going to be Chen. And Hoo-Ha, 1 spot left. They're going for it. Snag 1 hits the deck and gets back up and gets that final transfer. That's Money Bags Fox. Wow. Semi 33, 8 expert. Woo-wee. So I keep telling everybody, pedal all the way to the line. Look it up at the replay up there, going into it. Oh, just tags that. Oh, got the back tire pushed a little bit there. Down he went, took a whole group with him, leaving them to battle it out for the crumbs. Wow. All right, semi number 34, 8 expert. Going to be hard to top that one. Kimura, Pan, Hicks, Castley, Wise, Woldridge, Guillory, and Newell. Oh, man, this is just too much fun. Down here in the bull ring, I'll tell you what, best seat in the house. Coming on down towards turn number 2. Got Pan in the 2 spot. Number 16 by Kimura out in front. The Rock 1 bike of Guillory in your 3. He's rolling into the last turn. It's going to be Kimura, Pan, Guillory going to get in there. The Nag 10 bike. Robert, the Muscle Wise, the 4th. Semi number 34, 8 Expert. Semi 35, 9 Expert. Franklin, Antonio, Kilianui, Hicks, Hall, Napolitano, Caraway, and Graham. Let's see, look at number 13. I got Franklin out on top. Franklin's going hard, going fast into the Supercross Pro Max turn with the 42 bike of Kilianui in that 2 spot. So it's Franklin, Kilianui. Got the 4 bike of Hicks and the Gold Cup 2 of Joseph Littlechino Antonio out of semi number 35. Semi 36, more 9 Experts. Novi, Adams, Emery, Kinsler, Walmsley, Perez, Sanchez, and Harris. Let's see, I got an Ag 9 and a Gold Cup 1, so it's Adams and Emery. Adams and Emery are going to get in. Here comes the Rock 1. Novi will transfer, 1 spot left. 9 bike of Knox Fox Kinsler out of semi 36, 9-year-old Expert. Semi 37, 10-year-old Experts got Echo, Colwell, Ream, Schumann, Blake, Hernandez, Webb, and Farwell. Oh, let's see what we have here. Coming on into turn number 1. Man, I'll tell you what. The mains or anything like these semis, man, stick around. Glue yourself to the seat. Except for when you're standing up. Chase Echo, yeah, tear the seat of your pants out. It's going to be Echo, Colwell. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Echo, Colwell, Schumann, and the 15 bike of Ream. Man, it's already stacked, man, and there's only 4 men there right now. Semi number 38, more 10 Experts. 4 more spots left. Myers, Taman, Tresick, Taylor, Gutierrez, Wiskowski, Sakala, and Johnson. Wow, taking it to the high. That's got to be Dylan Myers out in front. Myers leading the way. Taman for 2. Lucky number 13, Taylor 3. Myers, Taman, Taylor, and the 13. And Ripon River Tresick out of semi number 38, 10-year-old Expert. Semi 39, 11 Experts. Pope, Novak, Johnson, Novotny, Sholden, Aarons, Phillips, and Pettijohn. All right, Killer Kyler Pope out in front. Here comes Killer Kyler into turn number 2. Got the 2 bike. Hot Novotny in the 2 spot. Got Novak in the 3. Pope, Novotny, Novak, and the 19 bike of Ride of the Machine Johnson will scoot on to the main event in semi 39. Semi number 40. War of 11 Experts, Lenars, Kerr, Salazar, Houghton, McGonigal, Fuller, Sincella, Mizala. Let's see, 34 bike. That is John Kerr out on top. John Kerr leading the charge. The T bike of Salazar in 2. 93 and 11. Lenars 3 and Maddox. Little girl McGonigal happy to move on to the main. That's semi number 40, 11-year-old Expert. Semi 41. No. Oh, man, dropped a couple over there. One went to High Road. All right, coming on in the last turn, looks like Carter Manhart. That'll be Carter Manhart, Hummingbird Harp. 5 bike, Paxman, and Maurice Davies Brashears out of semi number 41, 12-year-old Expert. Whew, man. Semi number 42, 12-year-old Experts. Got Williams, Schmidt, Irwin, Koeman, Orsi, Fisher, Noel, and Lenars. 76 and the 4. So I got Fireball Williams out in front. Irwin in the 2 spot. Williams and Irwin will move in. The end bike, Schmidt, and the 1 bike of Hunter Koeman. And semi number 42, 12 Expert. Semi number 43, 13 Expert. Christensen, Smith, Walker, Perkins, Erickson, Gallegos, Dittman, and the Hankey. That's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen out in front. And let's see, Jordan Jet Walker in that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup 1, Merciless Mac Smith in your 3. Christensen, Walker, Smith, they got the 1, 2, and 3. The 86 bike of Chase Perkins grabs that last spot in semi number 43, 13X. Semi number 44, more 13 expert. Garcia, Gonzalez, Rude, Camillo, Hoffman, Inman, Perkins, and Fernandez. 58 bike. Garcia out in front. Garcia leading the charge. Got the 5 bike of Hoffman in the 2 spot. It'll be Garcia and Hoffman grabbing up transfers. It'll be the 19 and the 389. So it's Rude and Camillo all moving on in semi number 44. 13-year-old expert. Semi number, wow. Wow. Athlete of the day right there. You don't do that to your bike. All right, got Morris, Walker, Skinner, White, Schaefer, Lynn, Noonan, and Pardee. Yeah, you just got to pedal harder. Walker out in front, heading on towards the last turn. It's going to be Walker in there for a transfer to 7 bike of Skinner, 10, and a 39. Morris and White moving on in semi number 45, 14 expert. Semi number 46, 14 expert. Anderson, Christian, Sirota, Durkin, Martinez, Lish, Cordova, and Cutler. H bike, Caleb Durkin out in front. That Durkin leading the way. Got the 1 bike of Christian in that 2 spot. So Durkin and Christian are going to transfer. Your nag 9 and your nag 15. Judas Spicy Bean Anderson and Frankie El Chivo Martinez out of semi 46, 14X. Semi 47, 15 expert. Got Gibson, Therian, Gonzalez, Steibel, Sizemore, Nichols, Sutman, and Vescuso. Let's see. That's going to be Leo Therian out on top. With Ian Gibson in that 2 spot. So Therian and Gibson, the 7. Steibel. Therian, Gibson, Steibel transferring. And the nag 20, Cruz Gonzalez moving in. Semi number 47, 15 expert. Semi number 48. More 15 experts. Ireland, Vicario, Pilgrim, Bear, Renfro, Ratzlaff, McQuiston, and Behan. Man, talk about a tight fit in there in that first turn. Out in front, Caden, Boomerang Ireland out in front, the K bike. A Bear in that 2 spot, rolling in the last turn. Ireland and Bear going to get on in there. The nag 7 bike, Vicario, and the 28 of Jade McQuiston. PTSD got a pony in the main there. Here in semi number 48, 15X. Semi number 49, 16 expert. Gadare, Rago, Pigo, Sorensen, Gato, Murphy, Raymond, and Smith Tarango. Oh, man. Cutter Gadare out in front. Cutter Fly Gadare rolling hard. Oh, lost 3rd. Cutter Fly Gadare leading the charge. Coming on back at us. Cutter Fly Gadare. 119 and 81. That'll be Gadare, Rago, Pigo, and Raymond out of semi 49, 16 expert. All right, both these riders back up and going. Tell you what, rough weekend there. Whew. All right, semi number 50. 16 expert, Waters, Perkins, Scranton, Gunning, Perry, Moscato, Kuhn, and Montoya. Yeah, me, the 4 bike, Daniel Waters out in front. It's going to be Daniel Waters, Dr. J, Justin Perkins. Oh, dropped him off. Track is, oh, here they come. It's going to be Waters, Perkins. 3 bike, it's going to be Scranton, and the end bike. Moscato with their final transfers out of semi number 50. 16 expert. Wow. Woo-wee. Man, we're going to need to build that berm a little bit bigger there next time. Maybe raise that thing all the way up to the ceiling. All right, we'll get our down rider checked out. We'll be back at it here. We only got a couple more to go. Yeah, one more time as he scoots off out of the arena on, I think that's the north side. All right, 2 more semi-mains to go. We got semi number 51, 70-20 experts in the gate. Got Wirtz, Lloyd, Bailey, Reeder, Gomalicki, Trujillo, Santos, and Gundini. And they're off down the front straightaway, going hard and fast. Oh, man, who's it got to be? Looks like Impact Colors got to be Jacob Trujillo. Trujillo going hard and fast down towards turn number 2. Yeah, that's the NAG 14. That's through that. Bailey coming in the last turn. It's going to be Bailey. It'll be Loy. And a 13. Wirtz and Reeder. Boy, the skillet is hot and the bacon's burning. Oh, man. All right, semi number 52, 70-20 expert, Velador, Day. Herrera, Hobson, Quintana, Bradbeer, Smith, and Wild. Oh, man, here we go. Oh, Day sticking in there underneath. Right now, it's Velador out in front, coming on into turn number 2. Velador lead to charge, the 11 bike of Hobson in that 2 spot. Day in the 3 coming on in the last turn. Velador, Hobson. It'll be Day and the 15. Quintana, there we go. And that's going to do it for qualifying on this Las Vegas Nationals weekend. We'll take a short break, coming back with some jackets and, of course, mains coming up here in a little bit. Stick around. Going to be a lot of fun, I'll tell you.
Just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, here we go. Main time, day number 3, the Las Vegas Nationals. Yeah, if you left it all on the table, you got to leave it all on the track here, right now. Where you at, Las Vegas? Let's make some noise. Yeah, that's what I want to hear, the noise. Got Dixon under mixed opens. Got Banfield on. McDaniels and gone. Here we go. All right, my 45 by Kate and the Wrecking Ball. Banfield out in front. He's heading down towards turn number 1, looking for that big award that waits him at the finish line. As they round turn number 1, he is just picking up speed as he heads out towards turn number 2. You're going to have to carve that one hard as he moves on into that second turn. With the 75 bike of Jonathan on in tow. Heading down into that third turn and final turn, it's going to be Caden Wrecking Ball Vanfield. Well, first win of the last day. It'll be the 75, Jonathan on in there for second. McDaniel's third. And Keegan Radigoff fourth. And main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Got Mulligan, Schroeder, Albano, Smith, De Leon Rogers, Napolitano, Clough, and Tupper. Well, good one to watch here. Got my 23 in the 1 bike. So right now I got Nathan Mulligan out in front. Rocket, Rylan, Schroeder in that 2 spot. Little Rocket, though, coming on strong, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Mulligan in there for the win. Schroeder in second. That'll be Smith your third, and Napolitano fourth. And main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Got Smith, Noyola, Haas, Salemi, Seifert, Wicker, Regina, and Acosta. Woo-wee. Into turn number 2, they are moving hard and fast. Got my 30 bike of Smith out in front with Noyola in the 2 spot into the last turn. It'll be Smith, it'll be Noyola. 1 and 2, the 4 bike. Salemi with the 3, and Wicker your 4 in main moto number 3. 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. McCain, Canowitz, Jones, Wallace, McReynolds, Baird, Dolan, and Rates. All right, heading ahead on into turn number 2. It's going to be 12 bike out on top. Sophia Mayhem McCain. Mayhem leading it on in the last turn. It's going to be McCain in there for the win. It's going to be Wallace in there for the second. The 2, the T. 2 bike. A Jones your 3. And McReynolds your 4. And main moto number 4. 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 5. 13-14 mixed open. Eardam, Engler, Wilson, Lloyd, Moore, Covord, Phillips, and Steckler. Oh, man, they're using the whole berm over there. Yeah, I know, keeping it tight. Wrigley Lloyd out in front. Wrigley Lloyd out on top. Got Engler in the 2 spot. I got Eardam in your 3. Well, Engler looking for it, but it's going to be Lloyd there for the win. Engler, Eardam, and Steckler 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Sarabia, Gant, Robson, Brown, Willette, Dotson, Neefus, and Singleton. Peyton, purple pick with the flying toots of Sarabia out on top, dropped one off on the side over there. Got my 35 bike of Dean Brown in that 2 spot. Here comes Peyton, purple pick with flying toots of Sarabia in there for the win. Brown in there for the second. Gant your 3rd. And Willette 4th. And main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. All right, Don Ryder's back up, looking for the bike. There we go. Hear that big old thump into the plastic over there, you just think the worst. Sounds terrible, but they've been getting back up over there. All right, main moto number 7, 17-20 mixed open. In the gate, Sorrell, Pixie Stick, James, Chloe, Sino, Villa, Angel Parra, and Aubrey, RoboCop. And off they go. Looks like James off to that early lead, heading on down towards turn number 1. Yep, Sorrell, Pixie Stick, James. Las Vegas, Nevada rider, heading down towards the second turn. Got the 5 or the 2 bike. Villa moving into that 2 spot. Hipper moving into the 2, holding on to it. Parra in your 3, heading on to the last turn. It's going to be James, Villa, Parra, 1, 2, and 3. Aubrey RoboCop. Where'd that smile go? You had a smile on there before. She gets there for the 4. Main moto 7, 17-20 mixed open. Main moto number 8. It's 31 and over mixed open. Morgan, Phillips, Clough, Melanson, Madden, Green, Schubert, and Butler. Wow. 47 bike of Derek D. Rocks. Phillips out in front. Gold Cup 2. Joseph Madden in that 2 spot. Phillips still coming back this way. It's going to be Phillips, Madden 1 and 2. Morgan in there for the 3. And Green your 4 in main moto number 8. 31 and over mixed open. All right. Matt Clough back up. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. Back on the bike. There we go. One of them Sholo riders, I'll tell you what, good guy there too. Yeah, fixed my heater at my cabin. You all right, Matt? All right. right, you're going to head on over there, get him checked out over at the medic tent, make sure everything's good. All right, we got some love for you. There you go. Hopefully just strictly precautionary. All right, main moto number 9, 6 and under opens. Melanson, Lucas, Abbott, Trujillo, Villalobos, Jordan, and Tar. And off they go. Let's see. It looks like Melanson off to that early lead as he rolls on into turn number 1. Yeah, Melanson hard on the gas. Pack BMX National Rider into turn number 2. Man, he is really moving quick. With the 35 bike of Rodriguez, Lucas in that 2 spot, the 17 bike of Trujillo in your 3. Melanson coming on into the last turn, coming in hot. Melanson in there for the win. Lucas in 2nd, Trujillo 3rd. And a 99 bike of Abbott with 4th. The main moto number 9, 6 and under open. Main moto number 10, 7-8 open. King, Lloyd, Hoo-Ha, Sikowski, Culberson, Kanashigi, Banfield, and McDaniels. Oh, got Asher King out on top. Carlisle, Iowa rider. Came in from Iowa to race today, and it was worth the trip. He's been having a great weekend. That's King on top, the 12 bike, and the 28. Hoo-Ha on the 2 spot. Culberson in your 3. It's all King, though. Then his crown. King in there for the win. Hoo-Ha, Culberson, and the 57 of Lloyd with your 4. And main moto number 10, 7-8 open. Main moto 11, 9-10 open. Schumann, Ream, Tresick, Gutierrez, Blake, Perez, Rick, and Briggs. Yeah, as they bring it out of turn number 1, got Ag 2 bike. Schumann out in front. Blazing Blake Ring. He's skied it on in there, but he's in that 2 spot, too. Tresick, though, he's back in the battle. Back out as they come. It's going to be Schumann. Tresick getting underneath. It'll be Schumann, Tresick, Ream, and Blake. Main Moto 11, 9-10 open. Main Moto 12, 11-12 open. Collingwood, Paxman, Lenars, Orsi, Noyola, Aarons, Lenars, and McGonigal. Oh, man, knotting them up over there coming out of going into turn number 1. All right, but here we go. That's going to be your 5 bike up. Paxman out in front. Paxman on point. Collingwood in the 2 spot. It's going to be Paxman, Collingwood 1 and 2 with Noyola your 3. And Lenars 4 and main moto number 12. 11-12 open. Main moto 13, 13-14 open. Kristen, Morris, White, Peterson, Pardee, Feroz, Camillo, and Nahenke. Let's see. Kais and Super B. Christian out in front with William Headhunter Morris holding down that 2 spot. 39 by Kalen White in your 3. So Kristen still on point. Kristen there for the win. Morris in 2nd. White your 3rd. And Camillo your 4th. And main moto 13, 13-14 open. Main moto 14, 15-16 open. Murphy, Therian, Sorensen, Darnell, Lynn, Barney, Renfro, and Ratzliff. Oh, Hudson, the Hornet Murphy. Look at how many stingers has he got? The 9 bike, Leo Therian in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. It's going to be Murphy, Therian, 1 and 2, the 5 bike. Jacob Sorensen in there for the 3. Darnell, the 4, and main moto 14, 15-16 open. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the 2nd turn. Getting them checked out. Yeah, a little sweeping going on. And both of them back up. Let's give it up for them. All right, he's going to ride it off there. There you go. That hurts to walk, but I'll go ahead and ride. All right, main moto 15, 17, 20 opens in the gate. Markley, Carasso, Bradbeer, Smith, Mays, Reeder, Collingwood, and Hill. And off they go, heading down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, they're keeping it tight, but they're racing hard. Out of turn number 1 they go. Looks like my 426-7, Markley out in front. Looks like Markley getting it done into 1. He's charging hard to 5 bike of Collingwood in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Markley in there for the win. Collingwood in 2nd. Canyon Smith your 3rd. And Cariaso 4th. And main moto 15, 17-20 open. Main moto 16, 21-25 open. Out Taveros, Kaminsky, Stybus, Nielsen, and Rhodes. Gates down, the race is on down towards turn number 1. Let's see. Bike house rider out there. Let's see. That's going to be Ontiveros maybe. Coming on in 2 and out. 126 bike. That is Damian Ontiveros. Leading the charge out of turn number 2 with the 11 bike of Jason Rhodes in the 2 spot. 93 bike. Stuymus in your 3. Ontiveros in there for the win. Rhodes in 2nd. Stuymus your 3rd. And Nielsen your 4th. And, of course, Lewis doing the patented 360 at the finish line. Yeah, you know, look at the smile on his face. He says, yeah, if he's going to come in 5th, he's going to come in 5th with style. Main Moto 17, 31 and over open. Got TJ Davis, Chipper Huffman, and Jason Cheeseburger Morris. Oh, man, Cheeseburger on it right now. A little bit of extra mustard, a little extra ketchup. I don't know. He's just flying around there. Hold the onions. Back to line. Cheeseburger Morris in there for the win on the Nag 1. Race for 2. It'll be the 2 bike. Chipper Huffman in there for the overall 2. The Nag 4. DJ Davis 3rd. A Main Moto 17, 31 and over open. All right, main moto number 18, 8 and under girl cruisers. Almy, Dempsey, Guevara, Moe, Johnson, and Lippert. And off they go. Bristol Pistol Almy out in front. Factory Bombshell Rider out of Spokane, Washington. Leading the charge out of turn number 1. Guy Marley, Slingshot, Guevara in that 2 spot, heading on down into and out of turn number 2 with the 3 bike. Moving Annabelle Dempsey in your 3. Right now, Almy getting it done, but Dempsey and Guevara haven't settled it yet. It's going to be Almy in there for the win. That'll be Guevara, Dempsey, and Moa with the 4th. And main moto number 18, 8 and under girls cruiser. Main moto 19, 9-10 girl cruisers. Malcolm, Morena, Kronbach, Nahinke, Dempsey, Swigert, Moss, and Seifert. And coming on into turn number 2 out on top, going to be the 1 bike. Mighty be Arena leading the way. And it's going to be Malcolm in that 2 spot. And 2 and out of the last turn, it's going to be Reina in there for the win. Malcolm for 2nd. That'll be Kronbach your 3rd. And the Hinkie 4th. The main moto number 19, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto number 20, 11-12 girl cruisers. Priest, McCain, Strain, and Stokes. Let's see. It's got to be Banana out in front. Savannah Banana Priest coming on hard with Rory the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. And in your 3, got to be Sophia Mayhem McCain. Here comes Savannah Banana Priest, though, and on the last turn, it'll be Priest in there for the win. Strain in there for the 2, the 10 bike. McCain 3 and a 21, Stokes 4. And main moto number 20, 11-12 girls. Cruiser. Main moto 21, 13-14 girl cruisers. Novato, Tollefson, Iverson, Beatty, Priest, Kettle, Lopez, and Ramirez. Rock 1 out on top of the 28, so that's going to be Tollefson out in front. Beatty in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Tollefson in there for the win. Beatty in there for 2nd. Hope Novato your 3rd, and a 1 bike. Priest with the 4th. The main moto 21, 13-14 girls cruiser. 22, main moto 22, 15-16 girl cruiser. Brooklyn Ice, Princess Shaw, Tatum the Bomb, Huffman, and Emerson Eminem Fleming. Tatum the Bomb, Huffman out in front. She had problems earlier today, but I'll tell you what, she's found her speed again, heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like that's going to be 36. Well, let's see. Yep, that's going to be the 36 bike. Tatum the Bomb, Huffman in there for the win. 2nd spot goes to the 1 bike, Brooklyn Ice, Princess Shaw, and the 6 bike, Emerson Eminem Fleming 3rd. Main moto 22, 15-16 girls cruiser. Main moto 23, 70-20 women cruiser. Stoke, Palmer, Anderson, Barrett, Walking Horse, McGovern, Hill, and Tyree. 2:42, then the 9. So Stokes out in front, but Barrett in the 2 spot. It's going to be Stokes in there for the win. Barrett in there for 2nd. The 1 bike of Danica Anderson, your 3rd, and the 4 of Walking Horse 4th. The main moto number 23, 17-20 women cruiser. Main moto 24, 21-30 women cruisers. Got DeSantis, Picaretto, Roberts, and Dakota. Let's see. Off to that early lead. Looks like DeSantis getting it done as she heads on into turn number 1. Oh, man, she's putting on an air show here. She goes on towards turn number 2. Madeline DeSantis out of Simi Valley, California, leads the charge by a bunch with Picaretto in that 2 spot. It's going to be DeSantis coming back this way for the win. Picaretto in there for second. 9 bike. Victoria Roberts third and Dakota fourth. The main moto number 24. 2130 women's cruiser. Main moto 25. 3640 women cruisers. Higgins, Rafi, Humphrey, Irwin, and Iverson. I got Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front. Rafi in that 2 spot going after, looking for a win here this weekend. I don't know. Higgins been holding on to all of them as they head on down towards turn number 2. Rafi, though, still staying there in the race as they come on down that 3rd straightaway. Got Jen Iverson battling for that 3 spot. Got company coming, though, there. It's going to be Higgins, Rafi, 1 and 2, the 98 bike. Iverson, your 3. And Humphrey 4. And main moto 25. 3640 women's cruiser. Main moto 26. 4145 women cruisers. Rogers, Cole, Hubert, and Walker. 3 bike. Mama Cole out in front. Oh, man, but this is way too close to call right. Oh, somebody had to grab a handful of brakes. Yeah, you thought right. Yes. That's great judgment you used right there. Probably saved your life. Rogers in there for the win. The 3 bike. Cole there for second. Gary Hubert in there for third, and Teresa Walker fourth. The main moto 26, 4145 women's cruiser. Oh, man. Main moto 27, 4650 women cruiser. Got Privet, Fields, and Bollinger. Devil Dog winner for rounds 1 and 2. Needs second place or better to ensure the win. Wow. Well, she's holding on to second place. As they come on back at us, it looks like... All right, first and second are going to switch right there. It'll be the 45 bike, Misty Devil Dog Privet in there for the win. It'll be the 2 bike, Katie Fields in there for second. The 11 bike, Sarah the Reaper Bollinger third. And main moto number 27, 4650 women's cruiser. Main moto 28, 5155 women cruisers, Part T, Davis Palmquist, Ugrop, Stafford, and Appleman. All right, bringing them on to turn 2. It's going to be your Nag 9 bike, a Part T out in front with Davis Palmquist in that 2 spot. Like Ugrob in your 3. So Partey can come back this way for the win. Davis Palmquist in second. Ugrob your 3rd. And Stafford with the 4th. And main moto number 28, 5155 women's cruiser. Main moto 29, 56 and over women cruisers. Black, Davis, Kaminsky, Dacre, and Bastion. Let's see. Suzanne Black out on top, rolling down towards turn number 2. Going hard, going fast with the 33 bike of Marcy Davis in that 2 spot. Got Marge Kaminsky in your 3. Back at us, it's going to be Black in there for the win. Davis in second. Kaminsky third. And Baker your 4th. The main moto number 29, 56 and over women's cruiser. Main moto number 30, 7 and under cruiser. Garcia, Anderson, Hudson, McGraw, Fadley, Mellinson, Fanning, and Sporer. Wow. Wow, they're going in there. They're battling hard. Oh, dab in there, the 45 bike in front of the 56. Garcia out in front. Hudson in the 2 spot. It's going to be Lightspeed Garcia in there for the win. Hudson Hornet in there for second at 42. 58. It's going to be Fanning your 3rd and Paley your 4th. The main moto number 37 and under cruiser. Main moto 31, 8-year-old cruiser. King, Osaki, Baker, Hicks, Fox, Guillory, Newell, and Baxter. And the Rock 1 bike, Asher King out in front. Wow. Just looking for his crown right now, man. He's going to be the king of the weekend here in the 8 cruiser class. 3 bike, Osaki in that 2 spot. Here comes Asher Quing, your highness. Back to the line, Asher King in there for the win. Osaki in second. Nag 4, Nag 2. Baker your 3rd, and Fox your 4th. The main moto number 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 32, 9 cruisers. Walmsley, Emery, Antonio, Murray, Adams, Sanchez, Caraway, and Hill. 18 bike, Elijah Emery out in front. Company coming in that 2 spot, looking for him. I don't know if you're going to find him. That's still Emery on point. Adams in that 2 spot, heading on towards the last turn. It's going to be Emery there for the win. Adams in second. Gold Cup 2 in the 2. Walmsley your 3rd, and Murray your 4th. In main moto number 32, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto 33, 10-year-old cruisers. Tam and Taylor, Blake, Hernandez, Stubbs, Vanderwind, Webb, and Brown. Yeah, it's going to be Raptor out in front. I don't know, might be Taman coming on into turn number 2, and it is Taman out on top. Got the 1 and the 4. Taylor in the 2 spot with Stubbs in your 3. It's going to be Taman, Taylor, race on, Stubbs in your 3 spot. And Blake your 4th, the main moto number 33, 10-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 34, 11-year-old cruisers. Novak, Novotny, Shulden, Fuller, Bolino, Phillips, Day, and Vega. Coming out, GQ Novak putting on the air show, heading towards turn number 2. Stinkfoot going after it, though. He's finding the door open down low to 53 the 2. That's Novak out in front. Novotny in the 2 spot. Here comes Stinkfoot going after him. It's going to be Novak, Novotny, Stinkfoot, and the 1 bike of Fuller with your 4th. In main moto number 34, 11-year-old cruiser. His dad says he really does have stinky feet. Main moto 35, 12 cruisers. Paxman, Harp, Hadley, Irwin, Tar, Swigert, White, and Lawson. Not the 45 bike out in front, 46 bike. Chase Hummingbird, Harp leading them on into last turn. Harp going to get back this way, take your win the world 2. Paxman in there for 2nd. That'll be Tar, your 3rd, and the 9 bike of Hadley with 4th to main moto number 35. 12-year-old cruiser. Almost added 5 years to him. Main moto number 36, 13 cruisers. Fernandez, Rude, Hoffman, Dippman, Fleming, Gap, Davis, and Lucier. Oh, man, 2 of them going high. 1 of them going a little bit too high. 6 bike and the 9 bike. That's Hoffman out in front. Fernandez in the 2 spot. Noisy Boy Hoffman in there for the win. Fernandez in 2nd. The 50 in the 3. Rude your 3rd. And Dippman 4th. The main moto 36, 13-year-old cruiser. I hope you said heck yes. I would help you celebrate your win. All right, main moto number 37, 14 cruisers. Tar, Schaefer, Anderson, Lish, Pardee, Cordova, Alex, and Stewart. Oh, drop 2 over there. Got my nag 5 in front of the A. So I got Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. It's going to be Anderson in there for the win. Tar for 2nd. That'll be Pardee your 3rd. And Cordova 4th. The main moto number 37, 14-year-old cruiser. No. Very important. Main moto number 38, 15 cruisers. Stivel, Vicario, Bear, Sizemore, Nichols, Gibson, Rivera, and Hill. And we got it happening now into turn number 2. Racing hard and fast with my 67 bike out in front of the 4 is Vicario out in front. Stivel in the 2 spot. Vicario coming back out. It's Vicario in there for the win. Stivel in 2nd. Gold Cup 2 in the 2. That'll be Nichols your 3rd and Rivera 4th. The main moto 38, 15-year-old cruiser. Main moto 39, 16-year-old cruisers. Gadare, Aguilar, Gunning, Kuhn, Perry, Smith-Tarango, Moscato, and Cumpston. Cutterfly Gadare off to that early lead. Yeah, I'll tell you what. He practices like he races fast every time he's out there. I've seen it. I've watched it. And that's how he gets as good as he is. It's going to be Gadare in there for the win. It'll be Aguilar in 2nd. Moscato your 3rd. In main moto number 39, 16-year-old cruiser. Main moto 40, 17-20 cruisers. Velador, Lozada, Robinette, Stewart, Ellenson Orr, Roybal, and Oliver Parr. And that's going to be Drake Velador. Man, he is charging hard with Lozada in that 2 spot. So is Velador, Lozada. Battle on for the 3. Mike Stewart in that 3 spot. It's Velador, Lozada, 18, 17. It'll be Austin Stewart, 3. Ryder Robinette, 4. And main moto number 40, 17-20 cruiser. All right, tightrope Stewart getting back up. He'll finish her off rubber side down. Here we go. Main moto 41, 31, 35 cruisers in the gate. Pivot, and Chandler got Giovanni Novo, got Allen, Fisher, Davis, O'Neill, Lucas, and Swigert. Oh, what we have over here. 66 bike. Giovanni Novo out front. Pivot man, no, he's going for it. Looking for that elusive win. He's coming into the last turn. Novo and Pivot man aside. Pivot man getting underneath back to the line. Novo, Pivot man, the 20 and the 10. Oh, man. Lucas, your third. Now on your fourth. Wow, Novo getting the win, man. The Pivot man wanted that one. Main Moto 42, 3640 cruisers. Got Morris, Oracle, Baisley, Reed, Smith, Tabor, and Hill. Oh, man, here we go. Cheeseburger leading the charge again. He knows the way around the track. Found all the shortcuts, man. Yeah, hold the onions. No extra onions for him and pickles. He wants it all on there. Back at us. Morris going to get there for the win. 724 by Baisley in second. That'll be Reed, your third, and Swerkel fourth. The Main Moto 42, 3640 cruiser. Main Moto 43, 41, 45 cruisers, Jakubiak, Huffman, Asagai, Kester, Garcia, Dotson, and Davis. There would be Tariq Asagai out in front, moving hard and fast. Sacramento, California rider. Leading the charge there, Jakubiak in that 2 spot. But 2 like a Huffman in your 3. Asagai in there for the win, Jakubiak in second. Huffman going to bring it back here for the third. And Kester, your fourth. To Main Moto 43, 41, 45 cruiser. Main Moto 44, 4650 cruiser. Gainford, Randolph, Simpson, Westvale, and Hudson. Haro, McCord, and James. No, man, been waiting for this one, too. It's going to be 32 Blake. Corky Gainsford out in front. Brian Randolph in the 2 spot. Back at us, they come. It's going to be Gainsford in there for the win. Randolph in second. Simpson, your third. And Haro, your fourth. To Main Moto 44, 4650 cruiser. Main Moto 45, 51-55 cruisers. Got Felt, Johnson, Schiffer, Westbrook, Hood, Rorty, Cutler, and Hiltz. That will be Scott Felt out in front. He's leading the charge into turn number 2. Man, getting gone on that one. So Felt, yeah, he's checked out. Johnson in that 2 spot. He's checking in now. It's going to be Felt, Johnson, 1 and 2, 766 Blake, Rorty, and Schiffer in 4. Main Moto 45, 51-55 cruiser. Main Moto 46, 5660 cruiser. Got Matoni, Simmons, Elliott, Webster, Felix, Smart, Madden, and Ugrab. 5 buck. Cody, Commander Smart. Oh, Commander Smart out in front. He's leading the charge with Greg Webster holding down the 2. Greg Webster, though. Whoa, they were going after you there. It's going to be Smart, Webster, 1 and 2, the 4 bike, and the 78. Elliott, your 3. Matoni, 4, and Main Moto 46, 5660 cruiser. Main Moto 47, 61-65 cruiser. Jackson, Garrett, Roop, Payne, Morris, Bercier, Bastian, and Sensabaugh. Oh, Big Daddy got his hands full there, man. He's going after him. First place rider, though, is going to be the Nag 1 bike of Jim Garrett. Jim Garrett out on top. Big Daddy trying to find a way around. Can't find it there. It's going to be Jim Garrett in there for the win. Big Daddy Eric Group in second. By Jackson third, and Payne your fourth. The Main Moto number 47, 61-65 cruiser. Main Moto 48, 66 and over cruisers. Henry, Harris, Prius, Pena, Rush, and Buckles. Oh, man, Tooney on top, man, taking it to the sky. Wow, look at that, 66 years old, man, and he is doubling them up. 11 bike, Big Dave Harris in the 2 spot, coming on in the last third. Here comes Tooney, back to line. Tooney for the 1. Harrison there for second. Pena, your third, and Prius fourth. The Main Moto 48, 66 and over. Loser. Oh, man. Whew. All right, Main Moto number 49, 5 and under novices. Atencio, Talkington, Castellio, Mendoza, Decker, Cabral, Kugel, and Hoo-Ha. Yeah. The 80 bike landed Atencio out of Gypsum, Colorado, out in front. He's coming on into the Supercross Pro Max, turn number 2. Got the lead in 941 bike. Benny Talkington in the 2 spot. Got Matty Mendoza holding down a 3. Oh, Lips Cabral moving into that 3 spot's going to be Atencio, Talkington, Marley, Lips Cabral, and then the 398. Matty Mendoza in fourth. The Main Moto 49, 5 and under novice. Main moto number 50, 6-year-old novices, French, Riley, Hayes, Piper, Flores, Johnson, Cross, and Zhao. Oh, let's see. That looks like Wild Bill Riley out in front of Tehachapi, California. Wild Bill getting it done in a 1. Looks like Ryder French in that 2 spot. Out of Rancho Cucamonga. Got my 183 bike of Jackson Piper holding down the 3, coming on in. Oh, Jackson Piper, man, he might win this one. He's going, had to grab a handful of brakes. It's going to be Riley in there for the win. French in there for 2nd. Piper, your 3rd. And Flores 4th. The main moto number 50, 6-year-old novice. Wow. Had the momentum right there, but, man, just didn't feel it. They grabbed a handful of brakes. Probably saved himself some dirt. Yeah. Main moto number 51, 7-year-old novices. I got Hadley, Pruznak, Vianney, Shaw, Prince, Nichols, and Villanueva. All right, moving hard and fast down out of turn number 1 they go. Let's see the 87 bike. Anastasia, 2-2, Bossy Hadley out in front. So Hadley out in front, she's leading the charge. Started off on the bounce bikes out there racing hard. I don't see the 2-2 anymore, but here comes Pruznak coming on strong. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Hadley going to hold on for the win. Pruznak in there for 2nd. That'll be Burrito Vianney, your 3rd, and a 308 bike of Jackson Nichols with 4th. The main moto number 51, 7-year-old novice. Main moto number 52, 8-year-old novice of Johnson, Weed, McMurray, Flores, Rodella, and Tittle. Oh, let's see. We got 38 bike. Looks like Connor Johnson out of Redlands, California, rolling out of this 2nd turn. He's got the lead to 240 bike of Wyatt McMurray in the 2 spot. Here comes lucky number 13. Winter Weed trying to make a look, shopping for it. Oh, too many items in the express lane. Johnson, McMurray 1 and 2. Weed in there for 3. And the 448 of Flores with your 4. And main moto number 52, 8-year-old novice. Main moto number 53, 9-year-old novices, Leonard, Compton, Flores, McMurray, Williams, Merrill, and Holmberg. Need a drink of water. All right, I got Kelton Leonard out in front, Kingman, Arizona rider. Leading it in, looks like Flores in the 2 spot. So Leonard still on point. Yep, that is Flores holding down a 2. Leonard, Flores 1 and 2, 232 by Compton for your 3. And Williams with 4th. The main moto number 53, 9-year-old novice. Main moto 54, 10-year-old novices. Compton, Riley, Comstock, Malik, Flores, and Fallon, the 5th. There's 4 behind you, huh? Or 4 in front of you, huh? 230 by. He's the big Grizz Compton out in front. He's a Las Vegas local. Knows all the shortcuts on this track, even though it's a brand new track. Comstock in that 2 spot, and it'll be leveled in just a few hours from now. It's going to be Compton, Comstock 1 and 2, the 926 by Riley in there for the 3. Flores 4th, the main moto 54, 10-year-old novice. Main moto number 55, 12-year-old novices, Crash Rawling, Addison Nichols, and Kylie Briones. Dropped one over there in the first straight in this total points race. All right, they roll on towards turn number 2. I got the 25 bike. Winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking for the clean sweep. Yeah, I got it. Congratulations, Addison Nichols on this. With this win, Addison Nichols is the newest intermediate. All right, your 25 bike gets the win. That's going to be your 3rd place rider there, the 86 bike. Kylie Briones get there for the overall 2. The 242. Crash Rawling will get your 2nd when that rider comes around. Yeah, congratulations, Addison Nichols, here on the 17th day of August, 2025, day number 3 of the Las Vegas Nationals, is promoted to intermediate. Main moto 56, 14-year-old novices, Monzingo, Hill, Baltazar, and Williams. That's your overall 2 right there. All right, 135 bike. Jack Monzingo out in front, out of Peoria, Arizona, rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Jack Monzingo in there for the win. 918 Bailey Hill in 2nd. Baltazar, your 3rd, and main moto 56, 14-year-old novice. Main moto 57, 70-20 novices, got Smith, Tabor, and Palmquist. Phoenix Smith, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Oh, got COB colors out there. Custom Ops BMX. Team of Toonies, yeah. Got his name all over it, but right now, Phoenix getting it done. Smith charging hard, looking for a clean sweep for the weekend. And back to the line they come, and it'll be the 53 Phoenix. Smith in there for the win. Palmquist on the 48 in second, and 58 Tabor third, and main motor 57, 70, 20 Novice. And with that win, congratulations, Rhiannon Smith. Here on the 17th day of August 2025, day 3 of the Las Vegas Nationals, becomes the newest intermediate. Congratulations on your promotion, Rhiannon Smith. Main motor 58, 26-35 novices got Schumacher, Gillum, Balderrama, Schumacher, DeLuca, Step, and Savoy. Michael Schumacher out in front. Schumacher in there for the win. Gillum in there for second, 82. And Balderrama 3, and the Flying Pig Schumacher with the 4th in main moto 58, 26-35 novice. I wasn't going to let that nickname slip by. Main moto number 59, 41, 45 novices. Oh, Cheeto going for it here. Oh, Spielman, Dury, and Pardee. Oh, man, Cheeto, the Mad Viking Dury. He knows he needs more help to win this one. He wants to at least win a moto, and he's getting it done. The Mad Viking coming in the last turn. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Dury. Love you, buddy. It'll be the 152 bike. Travis Pardee, though, gets the win. Cheeto, the Mad Viking Dury on the 176 gets the overall 2. 98 is Stephanie Spielman, 3 in main moto 59, 41, 45 novice. Oh, man, Cheeto been gone for a couple of years, but it's good to have him back. Main moto number 60, 56 and over novices. Got the 157 bike. That's Goy. Goy going to get there for the win, 3:16.94. Camacho in second, Comstock your third. And Lucas fourth in main moto number 60, 56 and over novice. Woo! Main moto number 61, 5 and under intermediates. Martin, Banfield, On, Darling, Cobb, Ramirez, Tamuti, and Tulio. Yeah, let's see. 45 bike is at the wrecking ball coming on into the last turn. Yepper. 48 bike and 45 bike. Caden wrecking ball. Banfield in there for the win. Jonathan On in there for second. John Martin your third. And Maverick Cobb fourth. The main moto 61, 5 and under intermediate. Thank you, our national sponsors this year. Send It, Box, Fly, Local Canopies, ProMax, STACYC, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Answer, and G-Shock. If it weren't for them, we would be here this year. And since there's only 129 days left till Christmas, if you got shopping opportunities, you can check out each one of those national sponsors. Help yourself and help us out. Main model 62, 6 intermediates on the front straight. O'Malley, Lammers, Prusnak, Shulden, Devolve, Kimura, Kurt, and Paulson. Got to be a 20 bike. Junior Lamelli out of Chino Hills, California. BMX Sharks rider leading the charge down towards turn number 2 with Lammers in that 2 spot. Oh, but Lammers getting some company there coming on into turn number 2. So it's a 29 bike. Prusnak moving in the 2 spot. Lammers back into the 3. Lamelli still at the top, coming on back to the line. It's going to be Lamelli in there for the win. Prusnak in second. Lammers your third. And the 83 bike of Kimura fourth. The main moto 62, 6 intermediate. Main moto 63, 7 intermediates. Taman, Chang, Tupper, Martin, Hansen, Newman, Schumacher, and Sporer. That'll be 13. Tyler Tupper out of front out of Ukiah, California for To The Line. That's the number 2. Yeah, that number 2, though, he's going to be number 1 here if he stays out on top. Lucky number 13. Tupper out on top. 2:11 in progress. Newman in that 2 spot into the last turn. It's going to be Tupper in there for the victory. Newman in there for second. 193 and a 62. Schumacher third. And Tam in fourth. The main model 63, 7 intermediate. Main model number 64, 8 intermediates. Mulligan, Smith, DeLeon Rogers, Tulio, Whitcomb, Moss, Givens, and Benign. 23 bike. Nathan Mulligan out in top. Heading on down towards turn number 2. Mulligan out of Tucson, Arizona, the 86 bike of Fox Benzie. Fox Smith in the 2 spot with the 53. Nixon, the Nuke, Tulio in your 3. It's going to be Mulligan back this way for the win. Smith in second, Tulio your third. And the A bike of Moss with 4th. The main moto 64, 8 intermediate. Main Moto 65, 9 intermediates. Tashima, Wilson, Acosta, Regina, Welch, Lavoie, Hargrove, and Cabral. Now we'll get this sorted out. Looks like that might be my 39 bike. Jace Wilson out on top. And it is Jace Wilson out of San Diego doing it for Bombshell. Leading the charge, yeah, Bombshell bikes. They're back, 682 bike. Calling Regina in that 2 spot. That's going to be Wilson in there for the win. Regina in there for second. Battle on for third, 25-75. Tashima, your third. And Cabral, your fourth. The main moto number 65, 9-year-old intermediate. Main moto 66, 10-year-old intermediates. I got Wicker, Solano, Rawling, Bogan, Murray, Mendoza, Wheeler, and Rodella. Who we got? Round and round to go where they stop the finish line. Of course, that's how racing works. Into turn number 2, going to be the 879 bike of Wicker out in front. The 87 bike of Murray coming on strong, though, into the last turn. That's going to be Wicker in there for the win. Looks like Murray in there for the second. Solano, your third. And Wheeler fourth. The main moto number 66, 10 intermediate. Main moto 67, 11 intermediates. Feliciano, Trask, Wood, McCucci, Rodella, Llewellyn, Radis, and Orba. Oh, here comes the 109 bike. Heath Trask out in front. Yeah, I know Heath. Maybe you know him too. My son's name Heath. 109 bike. Heath Trask out in front. Oh, the 11 bike. Oh, McCucci in that 2 spot coming on back out. It's Heath Trask going to get there for the win. And McCucci in the 2. 58, 56, and 111. That'll be Llewellyn 3. And Orba 4 in main moto 67, 11 intermediate. Main moto 68, 12 intermediates. McReynolds, Rolfe, Duarte, Jackson, Vesky, Weaver, Schnepp, and Bosted. Oh, piling them up over there in the first straightaway. They're back up and going for it, though. Man, we piled up a few more. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Figured out the 55 by Rolfe out in front. Got to go. Rolfe coming on in the last turn. Yeah, he's going to the winner's circle. It's going to be Rolfe in there for the win. 12 bike. Bosted in there for second. Schnepp, your third. And Weaver fourth. The main moto 68, 12-year-old intermediates. Oh, man. Whew. All right, Don Ryder back up. Going to finish her off rubber side down. We'll take that as a victory. Yeah. Oh, man, time for a break. Wait, this city that never sleeps. Okay, we'll keep going. Main moto 69, 13 intermediates in the gate. Got Hartwell, Kelly, Whitcomb, Caraway, Smith, Lucia, Rosenthal, and Schiffer. Let's see. That's going to be the 28 bike. Is that Kelly out in front? We're going to take a better look there. And it is Kelly out in front, the 95 bike of Whitcomb in a 2 spot. Battle on for the 36 bike. That's Kelly back to the line. Kelly in there for an easy win. Whitcomb in there for a second, the 29 bike. Hartwell, your third. Wow. And we'll look at fourth. Main moto number 70, 14 intermediates. Got Hartwell, McCann, Steckler, and Hemphill. Whew. Boy, that was a close call for those back spots. All right, got my 53 bike. Got J. Money Hartwell out in front. Coming into the last turn, it'll be J. Money Hartwell in there for the win. It'll be Mason Steckler in there for second. McMahon third, Hemphill fourth. The main moto number 70, 14 intermediate. Main moto 71, 15 intermediates. Got Claire, Robson, Ruiz, Idloff, Reich, Bien, and Randolph. All right, we whittled it down. 7 riders got the 57. 30, no. 54 bike of David Ruiz out in front, the 146. BMX Bryson Robson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Ruiz in there for the win. Robson going to get in there for second. Antloff third. And the 77 bike of Claire fourth. Main moto 71, 15 intermediate. Man, they were celebrating all the way back to 5th place there. Main moto 72, 16 intermediate. Kalen, Brown, Cups, Morgan, Brown, Robinson, and Morgan. He only raced for 20 seconds there. 56 bike. Baker, Kalen out in front. Kalen leading the way. My 32 bike. Then my 35, the 32. Cups, Brown in your 3. Coming on back out. It's going to be Kalen in there for the win. Cups in there for second. 35. Brown your third, and Morgan fourth. The main moto number 72, 16 intermediate. Main moto number 73, 21-25 intermediates. Caden Gilbert, Alonzo Sandoval, and Damian Sandoval. Oh, man. Wild ride there. Ooh, oh boy. 30 bike. That's going to be your overall 2 rider coming across the line first. The 30 bike, Caden Gilbert gets there for the win. 395 bike, Damian Sandoval gets the overall 2, and the 174 Alonzo Sandoval 3. All righty, back up. Got the feet underneath them here. And he can ride this one off. There we go. Yeah. By golly, that bike got me out here. That bike will get me back out of here again. There we go. Nothing but love for our down riders out of Bullhead City. Yeah. All right, back in main moto number 71, 15-year-old intermediates. David Ruiz, with that win, became the newest intermediate. Getting it done here on the 17th day of August. Oh, turned expert. Yeah, he turned expert. On the 17th day of August, 2025, day 3 of the Las Vegas Nationals. Congratulations, David Ruiz, on your promotion. Back having to come to 63 bike. Jeff K in there for the win, 47-613. So it'll be Hill in there for second, Par third, Weed fourth. The main moto number 74, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto 75, 36-40 intermediates got Hill, Tucker, Hayes, Mellinson, Sage, Clough, and Schubert. 166 bike, Mikey Hill out in front. Charging hard towards turn number 2. Yep, Mikey Hill. Sir Cheesy, Tucker in that 2 spot with Hayes for days in your 3. Back at us, it's Hill still on top. Hill at the top of the hill with the win. Tucker in second, Hayes your 3rd. And Schubert fourth. The main moto number 75, 36-40I. Main moto 76, 41-45 intermediates got Martin, Phillips, Madden, Morgan, Wright, Green, Butler, and Bacosa. Oh, man. Oh, taking it to the sky. Greg Martin, man, I'll tell you, he's hard. He's on fire here. Kicked in the afterburner of the 47 bike. Phillips in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Martin in there for the win. It'll be Phillips in there for second, Madden third. And Morgan fourth. The main moto number 76, 41-45 intermediate. Main moto 77, 46-50 intermediate. Got Aaron Olson, got Jeff Wizard Williams, Corey Berger, Lamar Stretch James. 84 bike out in front. Oh, man, but he got company back there. Williams right there with him. Oh, man, Stretch was going after him there coming on into the last turn. That'll be your 84 bike. It's going to be Aaron Olson in there for the win. Williams in there for second. James your 3rd, Berger 4th. Main moto number 77, 46-50 intermediate. Main moto 78, 51-55 intermediates. Appleman, Salazar, Perez, and Sanchez. That's your 88 bike of Mike Salazar out in front. Appleman in that 2 spot coming. Oh, Appleman going in low. Coming on back to line. It's going to be Salazar, Appleman. And Sanchez 1, 2, and 3 in main moto 78, 51-55 intermediate. Main moto 79, 56 and over intermediate. They are going mano a mano here. Waffalo, BRB. It's going to be Homan versus McCoy. Hand-to-hand combat. Waffalo, though, with the advantage heading on down towards turn number 2. Bill Homan looking to win this one, resurrected, and the bombshell name coming on back out. It's going to be Homan in there for the win. That could be the 174 McCoy in there for second. Main moto number 79, 56 and over intermediate. Waffles for everyone. Main moto number 80, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club for the last time this weekend. Got Luo, got Dutra, Hicks, Chen, Bonine, Starkey, Miranda, and Guillory. All right, coming on into turn number 2, got the Nag 4 bike. Little out in front, the 21 bike. Hicks in a 2 spot, the 11 bike. 17 bike, Chen in the 3, coming on in the last turn. Charlotte in there for win. Jane Kamikaze Hicks in there for second. Isabel Chen, your third. And Ella Dutra, your fourth. To main moto number 80, 5 and under girl experts. Main moto number 81, 6 girl experts. Got Vengo Ekia, Sav, Fong, and Hill. Huh. There we go. Looks like the 95 bike pit stop out in front. Yeah. No pit stops in BMX racing unless they're super fast. And we saw that on the movie Cars back at us. Pit stop. Vengo Ekia coming on back to line. Penelope Vengo Ekia in there for the win. 7 bike. Liv the Savage in there for second to 4 bike. So Fizi Fong third and Sissy Hill fourth to main moto. Number 81, 6 girl experts. Main moto 82, 7 girl experts. Chadwick, Dempsey, Whitehead, Napolitano, Abbott, Brindley, Moe, and Johnson. Got the World 2. Brecken Skittles Chadwick out in front. So Chadwick leaving the way with the Nag 1. Annabelle Dempsey in the 2 spot, the 10 bike. Lou Napolitano in your 3. Here comes Chadwick back to line. Chadwick in there for the win. Dempsey in second. Napolitano your third. And Abbott with fourth. The main moto 82, 7 girl experts. Main moto 83, 8 girl experts. Schroeder, Franklin, Albano, Almy, Shepard, and Guevara. Sitting, going to be Rocket Ryland out in front. The Rocket Franklin in 2 coming on into turn number 2. Yep, Bert, couple of Rockets out there. The Redstone, the Saturn 5 coming on into the last turn. Who's going to get there first? It's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder in there for the win. The Rocket Franklin in there for second. Almy your third. And give out a fourth to main moto number 83. 8 girl experts. Main moto 84, 9 girl experts. McKee, Salemi, Gonzalez, Snover, Horn, Leaper, Groenbach, and McGinley. That'll be the world champion, the 10-10 McKee out in front. 10-10 leading the charge into the 2 spot, the 4 bike. Briella, Sour Patch, Salemi. World 4 bike, Teague, Turbo Leaper in your 3. It's going to be McKee in there for the win. Salemi in there for second. Leaper your third. And Snover with fourth. The main moto number 84, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 85, 10 girl experts. Sessa, Reyna, Smith, Noyola, Gay, Malcolm, Lamelli, and Haas. Oh, man, this is too close to call right here. Sessa, Reyna, who's going to get it? Well, I got the world champion. Sessa out in front. The 5 bike of Reyna in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's Sessa. All Sessa. It's going to be Sessa in there for the win. Reyna in second. Smith your third. Get Noyola fourth. And main moto 85, 10 girl experts. Main moto 86, 11 girl experts. Wallace, Christensen, Strain, Urena, Turner, Vescuso, Fields, and Hayes. Oh, man. Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. The Rocket. And stage number 2 lit and firing at the 83 by Christensen in tow. Coming on into the last turn. It's Strain. Still on point. It's going to be Strain in there for the win. Christensen in there for second. The 1 and the 11. It'll be Wallace your third. And Vescuso fourth. The main moto 86, 11 girl experts. Oh, dropped one on the first straightaway. We got main moto 87, 12 girl experts. Priest, Barnes, McCain, Lomelli, Banks, Kanowitz, Barrett, and Parkin. Dropped another one over there on the second. Got the L bike of Barnes out on top. Barnes leading the way. Priest in the 2 spot. Coming at us. One more opportunity. Not done. Barnes, Priest, 1 and 2. 8 and a 6. Lomelli third. Kanowitz fourth. The main moto 87, 12 girl X. All right, checking our down riders over there. Had a couple of them. I got Banks back up. She finished it off. Okay, once more. Send the healing vibes that way. Yep, nothing but the best. Strictly precautionary. All right, here we go. Main moto number 88 in the gate. 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Tollison, Beatty, Vescuso, Engler, Alvarez, Kettle, and Phillips. And the gate's down. Looks like Gomalicki already off to that early lead as she heads down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, hitting the bales down there. Yeah, hit the bales. Stayed on the bike, though, and stayed in the race. How about that? Gomalicki still on top going into turn number 2, the 4 bike. Tollison in 2. 20 bike. Beatty in your 3 slot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. Tollison second. Beatty third. And Alvarez with 4th. The main moto number 88. 13 girl experts. Main moto 89. 14 girl experts. Burien, Appenzeller, Priest, Lloyd, Brindley, Wilson, Eerdem, and Novato. Now, let's see what we got here. That's going to be, looks like Burien. Chase Burien out on top. Oh, coming for her, though. Appenzeller right there coming along for the ride. Burien still on point, but here comes Appenzeller looking to stand at the top of the box. Coming on back at us. Appenzeller getting in underneath, but it's going to be Burien here for the win. Appenzeller in second. Priester third. And Eerdem with 4th. And main moto number 89, 14 girl experts. Main moto number 90, 15, 16 girl experts in the gate. All right, lost 2 over there. They're back up and going. I got Thompson, Burien, Cole, Huffman, Gant, Willette, Sarabia, and Benally. Oh, Alligator Thompson out. Leading the charge. Got Landon Burien in that 2 spot. So Thompson on point, Burien in the 2 spot. Got Tatum the bomb, Huffman in your 3. Back at us, it's going to be Thompson back to the line. Thompson in there for the win. Burien in second, Huffman third, and Cole with 4th. The main moto number 90, 15-16 girl experts. Main moto 91, 70-20 women experts. Stokes, Bosted, Fedowa, Rowley, Djordjevic, Anderson, Van Rensselaer, Palmer. Oh, man, it looks like Fedowa out front, and it is Fedowa out of Fort Collins, Colorado. High altitude training. Go Buffs. Back out of Fedowa, still on point. Savannah Stokes in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. It's going to be Fedowa in there for the win. Stokes in there for second. Djordjevic, your third. And Bosted 4th. The main moto number 91, 70-20 women X. Main moto 92, 21-30 women experts. Locked and loaded. Zachary, DeSantis, Picaretto, Roberts, and Coates. Oh, man, this is the one we've been waiting for all afternoon. Well, one of the ones we've been waiting for. There's been a lot of them. 7 bike. Page the Blaze Zachary out of front. DeSantis, though. Yeah, nothing slowing her down. She's charging hard, looking for a way around, coming on into the last turn. Still Zachary on point. DeSantis coming in underneath. Couldn't get it done. It's going to be Zachary in there for the win. DeSantis in second. Picaretto, your third. And Roberts with 4th. The main moto number 92, 21-30 women X. Main moto number 93, 31-40 women experts. Got Emily, Stephanie, Hurricane Higgins, and Dariana Humphrey. As they roll on down, this is the Rock 1 bike. Stephanie, Hurricane Higgins leading the charge on into the last turn. It's going to be the Rock 1 bike. Stephanie, Hurricane Higgins in there for the win. 279, Dariana Humphrey in there for second. And the 45 bike, Emily Magerzak in there for third. And main moto number 93, 31-40 women experts. Main moto 94, 41-50 women experts. Tara Lara, Diane, Freight Train Rogers, and Misty, Devil Dog Privet. Got the Freight Train out in front again. The diesel electric, one of the strongest motors ever made. Heading on down that third straightaway into the last turn. That's going to be skewed BMX rider Diana Freight Train Rogers in there for another victory in the 41-50 women expert class. The Nag 8 bike, Tara Lara in second. Nag 7, Misty Devil Dog Privet third. Main moto 95, 51 and over women experts. C and D. BMX Fashionista Part T. Tammy Hottinger and Suzanne Black. Tammy Hottinger winner of the first 2 rounds, looking for a clean sweep out in front again. As he rolls on into turn number 2, the Gold Cup number 2 bike. It is Tammy Hottinger on the victory lap right now, coming on into the last turn. Gold Cup 2, Hottinger in there for the win. Nag 6 bike. Part T in there for 2, and the Nag 10 Black 3, and main moto number 95, 51 and over women expert. Main moto number 96, 5 and under experts. Lock them and load them. Gate slaps the deck, and off they go. We got Horseman, Graham, Abbott, Trujillo, Gibson, Villalobos, and Tar. Let's see. Looks like Kendall, the Kid Horseman, out in front, rolling on down towards turn number 2. Kendall, the Hood Horseman, leads the way with Zevin, Little Z Graham in the 2 spot, my 99 bike, Nixon Abbott in the 3. Horseman into the last turn, Horseman with the horsepower, back to the line, Horseman in there for the win, Graham in second, Abbott third. And Villalobos with the 4 spot. Main moto 96, 5 and under expert. Main moto number 97, 6-year-old expert. Shable, Mellinson, Wilson, Hicks, Guillory, Lucas, Hudson, and Zinzel. Oh, that'll be the Nag 2 bike. Jay Shable out in front. Jackhammer. Yeah. Don't bring a pair of pliers where you can use a jackhammer. That's a fun tool to use. Shable out in front. RPM Mellinson in the 2 spot. It's going to be Shable in there for the win. Mellinson in second. That'll be Easton Hicks your third. And Lucas with 4 to main moto number 97, 6-year-old expert. Main moto 98, 7 experts. Got Norris, Hill, Banks, Fowler, Fadley, Garcia, Bailey, and Chin. Dropped a couple right out of the gate, and here they go. It was only 2. And they go down into turn number 2. Right now the 5 bike of Norris out in front, the H bike. Bailey in that 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Norris in there for the win. Bailey in second. 1 and a 15. Chen your third, and Garcia fourth to main moto number 98, 7-year-old expert. All right, back up and going. There we go. Hard hit there, but I'll tell you what, they build them tough in this sport. All right, main moto number 99, 8 experts locked and loaded. Kimura, Pan, Osaki, Guillory, Wise, Chen, Hoo-Ha, and Fox. All right, got my 6 bike out on top. Wesley Hammer time, Osaki out in front. Yepper. Yeah, if you can't get it done with the hammer, what do you need? A bigger hammer, and we got the bigger hammer going in there right now. Kimura in a 2 spot. Osaki coming on back to line. Osaki in there for the win. Kimura in there for second. Pan your third. And Wise with 4th to main moto number 99, 8-year-old expert. Main moto up. Checking on a down rider over there in the first turn. We'll make sure everything's good before we get to going here. All right, back up. There we go. And you're going to ride it off Riverside now. Another win-win. All right, main moto 100, our 9-year-old experts, Adams, Franklin, Emery, Killianui, Novi, Hicks, Kinsler, and Antonio. And down they go. That looks like that. And man, Hicks might have got off early. Yepper, I think it's Hicks leading them down towards turn number 2. Man, he is charging hard, looking for that top at the side. Top of the box. No, it's a 9. That's the big dog Adams out in front. Adams leading the way. Novi in a 2 spot back out as they come. That's going to be Adams, Novi, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 2 and 13. That's going to be Antonio, your 3. Franklin 4 and main moto 109 expert. Main moto 101, 10-year-old experts. Myers, Eckel, Colwell, Tim, and Schumann, Tressick, Ream, and Taylor. And it's got to be your 7 bike of Chase Eckel out in front. Chase Eckel leading the way. Kobo in a 2 spot coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Rock 1 of Dylan Society Myers in your 3 coming on back at us. It's going to be Eckel in there for the win. Colwell in second, Myers in 3rd. And Taman with 4th. And main moto number 101, 10-year-old expert. Main 102, 11 experts in the gate. Pope, Kerr, Novotny, Salazar, Novak, Lenars, Johnson, McGonigal. Oh, keeping it tight. Looks like Factory Syndic colors. Got to be Pope out in front. Yep, it is. The Race of Champion number 1 bike. That's Pope. Lead him into turn number 2. Kerr trying to go for that 2 spot, but right now the 55 bike of Novak in that 2. Getting to the last turn, it's going to be Pope, Novak 1 and 2. It'll be Kerr and the T bike of Salazar with your 3. And main motor number 102, 11 Expert. Main motor 103, 12-year-old Expert. Got Hart, Harp, Williams, Irwin, Paxman, Schmidt, Kuhlman, and Davies Bershears. Oh, man, it's got to be the Carter man out in front. Hart leading the way. Harp in that 2 spot. So Harp 1 and 2. Got to be the 5 bike. Paxman in your 3. It's going to be Harp 1 and 2. Paxman with the 3 and the 76 of Williams. Your 4th and main motor number 103, 12 Expert. Main motor 104, 13 Experts. Christensen, Garcia, Walker, Smith, Hoffman, Perkins, Rude, and Camijo. Oh, problems over there for somebody. I got the 58 bike of Garcia out in front. He's charging into turn number 2. He's got the lead, Garcia. But Wi-Fi, Christensen, high speed coming into the last turn, trying to get it done. It's going to be Garcia in there for the win. Christensen in there for second to 35 and a 5. Walker, your 3rd, and Hoffman 4th to main motor number 104, 13 Expert. Main motor 105, 14 Experts. Durkin, Kristen, Walker, Anderson, Skinner, Martinez, Morrison, White. Oh, man, coming on strong. Out of turn number 1 they go. Looks like the 1 bike. Kristen out in front. And it is Kristen. Oh, lost one. Kristen on point. Skinner in the 2 spot. A rock coming past me. It's going to be Kristen. Skinner 1 and 2 to 7 and to 17. Walker with your 3. And main motor 105, 14 Expert. Oh, man, there we saw it right there. It's getting off to the side a little bit, yeah. Oh, just slid her right in there. Fortunately, went in their feet first on that one, so there we go. We got that working for us, but I'll tell you what, still a hard hit anyway. McQuiston. All right, with the hot skillet, throw on some pancakes. Good, it is time to burn them. And they come on into turn number 1. The man, oh man, been waiting for this one. They got the 3 bike. Boomerang Ireland out in front. Ireland leading the charge into turn number 2. Got the 11 bike of Gibson in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. It's going to be Ireland, Gibson 1 and 2, the 7 bike. Esteban with your 3. And Gonzalez with 4. Well, it's Vicario with 3. And Style 4 main, motor number 106, 15 Expert. Main motor 107, 16-year-old Expert. Got Waters, Gadare, Perkins, Regal, Scranton, Pigo, but Raymond, and Moscato. Oh, man, Cutterfly in that 2 spot out in front of him. He's got 1 bike of Aiden Regal. Oh, Cutterfly in there, getting in underneath. Gadare in there for the win. Regal in second. Wow! Scranton with your 3rd. Oh, my gosh, there was the move we've been waiting for all weekend long, and we just saw it right there. Wow, main motor 107, 16 Expert. Yes, that pass can be made. All right, main motor 108, 17, 20 Expert. Got Bailey, Velador, Loy, Hobson, Wirtz, Quintana, Day, and Reeder. All right, coming on in there. Got to be Velador out. Yep, Velador out in front, coming on down into the last turn. Velador leading the way, Day in 2. It's going to be Velador, Day. 14 and the 7. It's going to be Bailey and Loy, 3 and 4 in main motor number 108, 70-20X. Main Moto 109, 21-25 experts locked and loaded. Swanson, Lee, Peebles, Hunter, Bradshaw, Elliott, Whitten, and Stymus. And they work their way down towards turn number 2. That looks like that's going to be Peebles out in front of that one. Peebles leading the way. Lee in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Peebles in there for the win. Lee in there for 2. 87 into 28. 87 on Hunter, your 3. And Whitten, your 4. And main moto number 109, 21-25. Expert. Main moto 110, 26-35 experts. Halls, Harper, Ontiveros, Harlow, Vaca, Novo, Murray, and Pierce. Oh, somebody took out that little cone again. Let's see. 6 bike. Chad Harper. He's out in front. Coming on down towards turn number 2. Chad Harper leading the way. 126 bike out of arrows in the 2 spot. Gotta be. In the 3 gotta be. That'll be Harper in there for the win on the arrows in second. Hall's third. And Harlow fourth. The main moto 110. 26-35X. This one. Main moto 111, 36-40 expert. Morris, Baisley, Swerkel, Johnson, Knapp, Reed, Groenbach, and Smith. Oh, dropped a couple of them over there in the first turn. But here comes Cheeseburger out on top, coming on down the third straightaway. He's got the lead. He's got what he needs. Into the last turn, Yipper, Cheeseburger in there for the win. It'll be the 40 and the 81. Hojo in second and Baisley third. And main moto number 111, 36-40 expert. Main moto 112, 41-45 experts. Hasagai, Jakubiak, Walter, Johnson, and Dotson. There they go, racing on into turn number 1. Out in front. Gonna be a Rock 1 bike. Tariq Hasagai leading the charge now towards turn number 2. Hasagai out in front, the 10 bike. Jakubiak in the 2 spot, 43 bike. Walter in your 3. Into the last turn, it's gonna be Hasagai in there for the win. Jakubiak second, Walter third. And a 317 to Mark Johnson with 4th. And main moto 112, 41-45 expert. Main moto 113, 46-50 experts. Gainsford, Randolph, Basquette, Carrasquero, Hudson, Bollinger, Buckins, and Westphalen. Oh, man. Out on top, got to be Corky Gainsford, charging hard into turn number 2. Corky Gainsford leading the way with the nag 19 by John Basquette in the 2 spot. Rolling on into the last turn. It's going to be Gainsford in there for the win. Basquette in there for the second 68 bike. Bollinger third. And Randolph for your 4th. And main moto 113, 46-50X. Main moto 114, 51-55X. I got Felt, Johnson, Blatchford, Cutler, Hood, and Rorty. 2 bikes. Scott Felt out on top, heading down towards turn number 2. At the Rage of Cajun and Johnson in that 2. Rage of Cajun moved back to 3. Blatchford into 2. Back to the line he comes. Felt in there for the win. Blatchford in there for second. Johnson your 3rd. That was Rorty second, Blatchford 4th. Main moto 114, 51-55X. There we go. Last race of the weekend. On the track, main moto number 115, 56 and over experts. Matoni, Simmons, Webster, Garrett, Smart, Madden, Francesco, and Henry. Man, Tooney had a winner earlier. That was wild one. We were good to see that. Right now, though, we got the 68 bike out in front of the 223. Simmons out in front. Matoni at 2 coming on into the last turn. Well, making the move. It's going to be Simmons in there for the win. Matoni in there for second. Garrett, your 3rd. And Webster, your 4th. And main moto number 115, 56 and over expert. And that's going to do it for day number 3 of this Las Vegas Nationals. Oh, man, what a great weekend. Before I shut this mic off for the last time, just want to say a few things. That is, don't forget to go out and support your local programs. Support those by supporting those, racing those local events. Practice will give you the skills. Racing teaches us how to put them all together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the track and crew for keeping the riders safe, for keeping the track in tip-top shape all weekend. My hat goes off to you. Thank you to the great people here in Las Vegas, and especially the Orleans Hotel and Casino for having us here this weekend. You are great hopes. We hope to see you all again. And a big shout out to the folks at USA BMX for their tireless work and making this sport great. You never see the long hours they put in before, during, and after these races, but you certainly can see the results in an outstanding event. And last, a big thank you to all you race fans and riders for being here this weekend and making this event a success. So until next time, have a great week. Enjoy safe travels back home, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Beats.